Alrighty. Sorry about that, folks. So I am here, as you could probably tell, like, right now. Just doing a quick audio check using my phone. Oh no, spoilers. Anyway. Alright, come on. Catch up. I can't believe how much of a variability there is with start times on YouTube streams. Yep, alright, sounds like we're good. So, hi everybody. Sorry about that. Was kind of working off... let me get my chat focused here. Working off a wee bit of a New Year's sleep deficit. And I kind of ended up waking up at exactly 7:59. It was great. So, but we're here now. Everything's fine. And I am, like, wide awake right now, so we're probably in good shape. So anyway, hi John. Hello, Real Venture TK. Hi Blaze, Original Recipe. Hi Tierra Braden. And hello, The War. Let's go ahead and get, excuse me. Hi Bitefire. Let's go ahead and get things started. I will enjoy rocketing imps very much. Also, Happy New Year, everybody. Okay, imp too young to die. Hey, I'm too wimpy. Imp me gently. Ultra vimpulence. Presumably impossible. Is there a special nightmare message? Oh no, damn it. Alright, anywho, let's do ultra vimpulence. And here we are. We are at Impful Beginning by Purple Ruberoid. That's an interesting use of the fancy secret tag thing. It's colorful. Alright, so what do we got? Well, we got rockets, and I think we're all kind of expecting that. Oh, hello. That's a pretty zesty kill count, too. I'm kind of liking that. Alright. I'm already feeling very satisfied. Much better. I'm really kind of curious how they keep things interesting, because I don't think this is a full, like, 32 level replacement, but there's quite a bit here. Sorry, still shaking off some of the sleepiness. I also didn't have armor, that kind of hurt. Oh, jeez. Imps? Wouldn't have guessed. Good for watch out for auto-aim shenanigans and floor rockets, but yeah, there we go. Ooh! The hell? Must have gotten hit by two imp balls. Oh my. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're good. We're good. You can keep it interesting by strafing into fireballs. So, basically, by doing what I've been doing. Perfect. I'm glad the formula works. So I did notice that it is not 100% imps. So that's good. It was, I think, 90% imps was the requirement on that. Right. So I wonder if there's actually any secrets with all this stuff. Like real, proper secrets. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Ah, man. Gotta say, this is just very, very pleasing. Oh, okay. Well, a few chain gunners there. We're really kind of moving things up. Okay. Keep going. Ooh, okay, so I can actually keep these guys on the other side of the bars here. That'd be funny if, like, these things actually blocked rockets. This is doing some strange things to the auto-aim, so I might just do it the conventional way. Whoa. Alright, still going. Imagine we are probably starting off with fairly conventional fights, but I imagine things are going to get... Oh man, my ammo's actually running a wee bit low. Let's go ahead and grab some. Very little infighting. Probably. Have I ever played Brutal Doom? Yes, I have. pretty much since it came out, because I'm old. I don't play a whole lot. I prefer the balance of the original, of Vanilla Doom better, in general. But it is fun to play occasionally to mix things up. Trying to avoid grabbing the health. There we go. And... Holy... I'll just go ahead and stand over here. I don't know why I was expecting something other than imps. I mean... I wasn't actually. I was fully expecting a whole bunch of imps. I gotta say, even for level 1, this is doing a pretty good job of playing around with free space to make sure that things aren't too straightforward. 2026 face rocket, only a minor one so far. Okay, yeah, let's free up space over here. Yeah, I should probably... Okay, yeah, we're officially cranking things up a little bit now. And I'm really glad that I turned to the right instead of just focusing all my attention on those teleporters, because that would have been neat for them. Not so much for me. That would have been tragic for me. Now the question is, how many are actually teleporting in, and am I going to have enough rockets? Because I kind of... What are you doing? There we go. Because it kind of seems to me like probably one of the threats are going to be just running out of rockets and getting swapped back to the pistol, which would kind of suck. Oh. Dude. There we go. And pew! Yeah! Alright. Hey Grizzly, Happy New Year! Happy 2026. Okay, already did that, so is there a key? Probably that yellow. Nope. I was going here? No. Alright, there's probably another switch. Or something else opened. That's possible. Oh, it could be over here. Derp. Oh, so we're adding barrels into the mix. Ah, thank you for the easy teleport. And, that was some clever positioning, I think. This guy's not really taking advantage of anything, but... Oh, there's a gap there. Ah, the Sea of Imps. And actually, this is kind of a somewhat precarious fight, because I have to stay back, which makes it hard to see the rockets, or sorry, got rockets in the brain apparently. It makes it hard to see the imp fireballs with all those rockets in the way. Yeah, let's really fall back here. Okay, there we go. Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. I can indeed hold 200 rockets. That actually didn't occur to me until just now. I like glanced down at the lower left and saw that I was over 100, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. So 100 without the backpack, 200 with, which is a pretty good number, I gotta say. Let me grab the ones up here first, because I'm assuming... Yeah, I'll just go ahead and grab that. Shouted imposter whenever he saw a non-imp. Oh. Yep, I know what you mean. Also, hi, Aardvark. Oh, there it is. So you gotta keep them a little bit away from me. Not a whole lot of room to work with, actually. And that's the thing, I mean, imps do okay amounts of damage with them fireballs of theirs. I mean, up to 24, so... There's another minor face rocket. Alright, gonna head over to this side. Awesome. I think this might be the last group, folks. Oh, a couple imposters over there. Bastards. And, yep, there's the last 4. Sweet. Oh. Hell's this thing? Let's get rid of that. This doesn't do like one of those crazy things where it just sort of... Okay, no, everything does work as intended. So is the secret actually... I mean, I know there's... Oh, okay. I'm assuming it probably shares a tag with that or something. Ah. And this should be... Yep, there it is. Oh man, red-eyed Doom guy. That's scary. Alright, here we go. Next level. Impful beginning. Alright, well, I think this gives us a very good idea of what we're going to be dealing with. And if that doesn't, then the screen does. So I wonder, are those gray imps... Are those gray imps something we're going to be running into, perhaps? Yes, I am expecting a ton of imp puns. I've already gotten, like, a bunch of them here, so... yeah. Alright, here we go. Implicit extermination. Oh, smaller kill count. I'm sure that's not going to lead to anything bad happening. Yep, there are imps, indeed. Indeed. I'm very impressed so far. Yuck, yuck. And that door doesn't stay open because it's a bastard. I am indeed having fun with imping. It is, it's a bit of a blast so far, if you catch my drift. I'm sorry. Not really. I'm not that sorry. So no secrets in this one. Also, who did this map? Oh, is it not on the... Ooh. Oh well. Here. There we go. I mean, it does do... I mean, even with maps 1 and 2 so far, it does do a fair amount to play with just the amount of space you have and try to goad you into face rocketing. So... Not to mention having about a bajillion fireballs heading towards your face. That is always swell. Yep, yeah, I saw it in the intermission screen. Didn't have a chance to actually process it though. Also, I'm doing well, thank you. I said I kind of ended up sleeping in a little bit with my little nap time, but that's okay. I needed to sleep, so all that New Year's partying, am I right? Yeah, more like New Year's insomnia, but yeah, it's all good. Ooh, Sartan. Also, another fun thing is that these guys are set up in such a way where you can actually hit the bottom of those light poles. Very tricky. Something you don't normally do in, like, Vanilla Doom. Maybe, well, it could happen a lot in Z-Doom based ports, but not here so much. Hey, Dungeon Delver, thank you for the $5. Happy New Year, Spec. Just uploaded a YouTube short about Gary Gygax meeting Orson Welles. Oh, damn. Clash of the Titans there. Well, hey, yeah, if anyone's in tabletop RPG, check that out. And I will be doing that too after the stream. Because I'm curious. Didn't actually know that the two of them met. Okay. So 2002, so you've been in that game for quite a while then. So before you did your YouTube channel, did you just like run like a website, some sort of print magazine? It's kind of curious. Oop. Seems like those polite imps are taking care of the door for me. Also, I'm gonna have to be mindful of ambush flagged imps. I actually don't know how those ones woke up. Maybe it was a trigger when I kind of went partially into that door. There we go. Thankfully the doors are working in my favor this time around. There we are. What if that though? Okay, we're just gonna have one to grab you. Nothing. Okay, so they're all in the red door. Awesome. This WAD is great so far. It is very very kind of soothing in a way. There's just that like nice little bit of squishiness when the rocket impacts an imp and causes them to explode from the inside out. Yeah, it's just good vibes all around, really. I'm sure the hammer's gonna drop at some point. But you know what? Compared to Sunlust, this is pretty damn chill. Gets a little tough sometimes. I kind of suspected. Started the Delver's Dungeon in '99, met Gary online that year, interviewed him in 2002, met him in person in 2003, and worked. Wow, damn. Very nice. Okay. Just listening for the fireball collision. There we are. Oh! We've got a big imposter. Oh man, that was a little bit frightening, guys. I don't know how I was able to handle that. Oh. Okay, well, we are really down on armor, so let's go ahead and grab this. Oh, shoot. A fast imp. Well, at least he's very easily distracted. And there's so many imp corpses to deal with. It's a slightly larger imp. Very true. I know, I needed like... Excuse me. I needed like 2 rockets to take that one down. And then the skinny imp was, I don't know, weirdly resilient. Wait for it. There we go. Oh. It's gonna go ahead and run into that. Which was the imp BFGing project. That is true. That would have been interesting as like a separate episode or something. Like you started off with it being a rocketing project and then things just kind of keep escalating. Another interesting concept would have been if they just focused on a different... Oh, what are these things? If they focused on like a different imp with... Not different imp. Different weapon with every map. Why am I doing that? There's no secrets in this map. Jam Chuck. Alright. What do we got next? Round imp? Place made out of imps by something starting with an L. Yeah, I like Doom the Dark Ages. It was kind of nice playing a modern Doom game without, like, making content out of it, though. It's kind of chill. Reminded me of the good old days when I just played 2026, or no, sorry, 2016, which I hate the fact that it's almost 10 years old now, and Eternal Solo. I don't know, it's kind of chill. Tomatimp. Oh, perfect. Hey, Seppuku Penguin, welcome. How's it going, my man? Hope you had a happy new year. But things are going well. We are rocketing imps. We got a few paths to go on. I'm assuming these all just give different doors. Or different keys for the doors. Okay, easy does it. Easy does it. There we go. Oh, I know your handle, trust me. Your handle's on Discord, remember? Yeah, and I think YouTube kind of just sort of forcibly changed that because they sort of got rid of display names like altogether. It's weird. I guess it kind of makes sense. Yeah, all the weapons... Oops. Reading chat. All the weapons shot a rocket no matter what, and all other enemies were shaped the same but reskinned as an imp. Oh, jeez. See, that actually would be like the imposter rocketing project. I'm kind of wondering if I should have maybe saved that mega, but... Oops. There we go. Everything's fine. Ah, shit! Well, that was mean. Granted, I had plenty of health to tank that, so it's all good. Gee, I wonder what's going to happen up ahead. I'm sure it won't have anything to do with rocketing imps. Oh. A hell revealed imp. Nice. Okay, that was kind of a classy move. I like how the Baron was the minor enemy here. And for once, it's actually taking me more rockets to take care of regular imps than super big sunburned imps. That's pretty cool. Really gotta watch the face rockets. That's the problem with hallways like this. Yep, you can't have more than 100 rockets. That throws me off every time I get over that number, but I'm sure I am going to get used to it, and it's going to get weird. Thankfully, it's not called the Baron Shotgunning Community Project. Yeah, we already had that one map in Poogers to really see what that was like. And I have never forgiven that map author since. Whoop. Easy does it. Easy. Easy does it. Easy does it. Okay. Alright, we're good. So it sounds like they're teleporting in. It also looks like they're teleporting in. I haven't seen the teleporting thing, but I've heard the noises. And I see the results. Alright, there we go. Wonder if we're going to be dealing with the same nonsense. Actually, I think I saw the kill count go down just now, so there's probably going to be an arch file there. Hey, Charlo, welcome. What else did I miss? Hated the YouTube display name change. Oh yeah. Thankfully, it's kind of been like in the YouTube backend. There's been sort of a mix of the two. Oh, maybe not. Okay. Hi. That was just mean. So I'm a little bit used to it, I guess. Yeah, it's a little bit wild. Oh, Andy's here. Nice. What else? Rocket and fire imps. Oh, that sounds a little frightening. Wonder if we do end up seeing a rocket imp at some point. Big stompy siege cow imp or something. I'm also kind of wondering what the final screen would look like the monster roll call, if you'd even get to that. There we go. There's actually a WOD called Shotgunning Barons in Tight Corridors. It's not just a bunch of hell revealed. That is very true. Also, 6-speed garbage can. Love the name. I don't know if I ever pointed that out. So this looks like one of those moments that gets maybe a little bit scary. So let's drop a save. Okay, what moved? Oh. Okay, I can go to those outer areas. Both of my names are the same. Yeah, same here. I have played build engine games. I played Ion Fury a while back on the channel, and I'm basically playing Duke Nukem 3D since it was made. I'm old, but yeah, at some point I would like to get to the Duke again, but at the same time, I also need to get to Blood at some point, and Shadow Warrior, so I don't know. There we go. Oh, cool, he actually cooperated and ate the rocket? Lewd. Alright. Much better. Oh, there's the blue key. And that's actually not damaging. Good. Alright. Alright, where's the arch file? There you are. Ooh, that was nice. Okay. That is the exit. Wait a minute. Alright. Who am I missing? Oh. I think I see it. I think that's in the blue section. Right about here? Okay, so it's not quite that simple. It's not quite dead simple. These guys? Anything? Yeah, why is that? Alright, does that have anything to do with anything? Let's see. Do I just jump on there? Let's do that first. Maybe not. Oh, that is it? Oh. Now the question is, how do I actually... Wait a second. Is that... Is there a switch in the middle of that or something? Oh, if you use the forbidden weapon? Oh, I get it. Okay. Well, that seems a bit bogus. Oh, that's... I get it now. I get it. It's vaguely pistol-shaped. Hi. Okay. Alright, we got it. Everything's cool. It's like, that looks vaguely Doom cute, but... Nah. Turns out there was a reason for that. So, I have another secret too. Oh, there we go. So that's in the yellow, I do believe. Yeah, I really do need to play the Classic Bloods. I remember a friend of mine had it. Oh, well, found you. But I never actually had a chance to play it. Wait, what the fuck is this thing? What do I do with this? This doesn't look like rockets. Huh. Okay, well, it seems a little ridiculous. Yeah, ew, exactly. Wait, that indicator wasn't there during testing. Oh, goodness. Some sort of water gun. Well, I mean, I guess if imps are throwing fireballs, it does make sense. Lei Kai Show. Very nice. Yeah, I agree. I'd also put it away. If they're fast rockets, can you imagine how much more deadly face rockets would be? Okay. Also wanted to play Sin and Strife. Oh yeah, Strife's another one that's on my list. I actually have a CD of Sin somewhere. It should hurt you to use it. Oh, that'd be badass. Dude, that'd be amazing if you did that to the plasma rifle. That'd be absolutely incredible. Oh, the super fat... Yeah, super rocket launchers are pretty amazing. Junk Food had one, too. It was, not only did it shoot faster, but it also had unlimited ammo, which is just nuts. Oh, dude, I haven't played Super Noah's Ark 3D yet. Imp Slaughterhouse by Alex something? 58? I don't know. Or Alec 58? I'm not sure. Yeah, there's a lot of like random boomer shooters I need to get around to. Kind of debating on like some of the Crapstone games. We'll see. I don't know. Depends on how easy it is to get them running, because I know like with Super Noah's Ark 3D, there's actually a native port for that. But for like some of the Capstone stuff, I don't know. There's probably something in the community because, well, there's a lot of sadists out there. And I don't really feel like dealing with, like, DOSBox or 86box or any of the boxes. Not to mention lower frame rates. Those are always fun. Soup or rocket launcher? Tough choices. Well, thankfully we don't have to choose between the two now. It's all rockets, all the time. Although we are making, we are making imp soup, so there's that. Corridor 7, really? Yeah. Yeah, really. I actually played Corridor 7 back in the day, and, one of those things, it's kind of like this sort of popular mentality. Oh, you're just hating it because everyone else is. No, it sucked back then, too. Trust me. I remember playing the demo, I'm like, okay, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck do I have to do? Where the fuck do I go? I was a very profane child, what can I say? Whoa. Oh. Dang it, thought the guy was still alive over there. Oh well, I wasted a rocket. What am I gonna do? Make... Perfect. Red key. Now, why do I get the feeling that one of those weird round imps are gonna come out from that top area? gotta say, architecturally and, well, just visually overall, this is a definite step up from the previous maps. This one feels like a bit more of a showcase of 32 and 24. And I don't think I've seen a Startan yet, which is simultaneously fun and disappointing. Imps 2 sounds pretty gamey. Probably. And I imagine just since they're Hellspawn, it probably would be a bit, like, rare before you even started cooking it. Oh, not rare. Well done. It's been so long since I had a steak, I don't even know how they're cooked anymore. It's been fucking cold up here, so, haven't really been going out very much. Not even exaggerating, like when I was heading back from my parents for our little New Year's powwow. Pretty much like, it was a 5-minute drive, and by the time I got home, like I couldn't feel my hands. Probably not helped by the fact that I drive a manual, so it's like I have to have both hands exposed. Forgot to bring gloves, forgot to bring boots, so my feet were also like freezing. So I basically just got home, curled up under a blanket, and that was it. That was it. Basically just lied around. I don't know why I was... Yeah, let's just go ahead and use that here. I kind of feel like this is a better use for it, because in the other room, the Archvile is so unbelievably and very consistently distracted. Although this would be good for speedrunning. Okay. Alright. Whoa! Okay, flashing's over, I swear. Corridor 7 is how I learned the word corridor. Oh, nice! Okay, so it actually did have some use. I mean, that's good. It sounds like there's imps outside now. This is crazy. Oop. Oh, dude, you must have given us all your snow or something, because... I mean, we used to have pretty snowy Christmases when I was a kid. Like, you know, growing up in the 90s and all, but... yeah, like, a lot of recent years have been fairly... I don't know. Let's call it evidence of global warming, maybe? I don't know. I'm not an expert when it comes to climate. And, yeah, this year has been pretty... It's been kind of making up for it. It's been generally colder. And then on the days where it has been warm, the wind has just been horrific. Whoa, easy there. Doesn't look like I can actually jump out of here. I can do this. Probably a little wasteful. I mean, I could just wait till I get to the ground level. It's amazing. Weather. The word you're looking for is weather. Damn it, you're right! Whoops. Weather or not, you enjoy being in the weather. Also just realized that my armor has been kind of, a bit bad until now. Minor face rocket. There we are. Lovely. Hit nearly 80 on Christmas Day. Holy shit. Oh, You in the southern hemisphere, I'm assuming? I hear an imp. Where is imp? Okay, that was a stupid question. You know what I mean. Where is living imp? How about that? Not in here. Cycle to the shops in t-shirt, shorts, and sandals on Boxing Day. My goodness. See, I don't know what I'd actually prefer, because I kind of like being in Ohio because we get all the weather, but at the same time, the downside is that we get all the weather. So, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize it was actually that warm in southern U.S. Excuse me. So I've got friends in... I got a few friends in Texas, Austin specifically, and... whoa, easy. Oh, that was sneaky. Anyway, and it kind of seems like they're usually a bit warmer than it is here, but not ridiculously so. Like, they'll get down in like the 40s and 50s in freedom units, of course. Can you imagine 40s or 50s in Celsius? That would be, yeah, let's maybe not do that. Here we go. Aha. Secret fight? Let's do that. We don't get hurricanes, at least. Oh, yeah, true. Hey, fellow Ohioan. Howdy. 40 to 50 Kelvin, my goodness. I don't know, how quickly would you freeze solid in that case? Pretty quick, I'm guessing? Oh, jeez. Keep hearing... Okay, they're over to the right. So apparently there's some that I either didn't kill or... Oh, that's where that was. Okay. Let's go ahead and pick up the rest of these rockets because I'm probably going to need it. Oh, Michigan border. I used to... I heard something wake up. I don't know if I've ever been to Michigan. Been to Wisconsin a number of times. They had interesting weather there. It was probably more black snow than I've ever seen in my life. Sorry, black ice, which is always a bit friggin' scary. I actually imagine, I mean, you know, living in the middle of the Rust Belt, I imagine when the steel mills were up and running, there probably was a lot of black snow. Yeah, those are all for the blue key. Well marked, too. See? Cleveland, Akron area. Oh, okay, I'm actually Youngstown area, so not too far from you. Alright. I keep, like, I'm just very much expecting the hammer to drop at some point. Okay, that was a fairly minor hammer drop, I gotta say. There we go. Awesome. So I saw something about boom shoots. Oh, favorite boomer shooter aside from Doom? Probably Quake, if I had to guess. I have a long history with Quake. I think in the 90s well, especially towards the end of it, I actually played Quake more. Mostly multiplayer. So, I've got kind of a nostalgic soft spot for it. Its movement is still just amazing. Also, if you guys haven't seen... If you're into Quake and you haven't seen Quake Done Quickest 2 yet, yeah, make a point to watch that after I finish. Or before. I mean, I ain't the boss of you. Because my goodness, the movement on that is just so smooth. I had like this big dumb grin on my face like the entire time while I was watching it. There we go. Actually, Quake Done Quick was my introduction to speedrunning. Alright. So I'm just gonna go ahead and try to get item percentage. Oh man, there's so many like items and helmets and potions and stuff, it almost feels like a junk food map. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not like more items than there are monsters. You need something if you're not into football. See, I don't know. I know we have a Cincinnati team, but up here, every time I see people talk about football, it's either about the Steelers or the Browns. The less said about the Browns, the better, that's for sure. Although I will say, probably the most loyal sports fans I've ever seen, because through thick and thin, they still support them. Not the Buckeyes. Well, yeah, in college, for sure, yeah. I used to go down to this one arcade in Columbus, so I used to go through Buckeye Country. I can't talk. Buckeye Country quite a bit. So yeah, you're right. It would be remiss if I didn't bring them up. Oh, Bengals fanatics! I could believe it. Like maybe it's just like a North versus South thing, but I could totally see that happening. Like it being the same as Browns fans up here. Sorry, there's a lot of imps around. I'm exterminating. But yeah, it's funny because like we got the opposite thing up here. Like I don't hear anybody talk about the Bengals. Yeah, it's always Browns, or because I'm kind of in between Cleveland and Pittsburgh here at the Steelers. Okay. Man, it's always gets me when these guys are split up like this. It's also a little sad because it means my rockets are less effective. Bad week to bring up the Bucks. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really a sports guy, so I don't really track that. Like if a game's on, I'll watch it, and I mostly know what's going on, but yeah. I'm a gamer. Yeah, there we go. It was funny. Remember my grandpa, may he rest in peace, would always refer to the Browns as the Clowns. Ah, good stuff. Also, there's a... Oh yeah, I didn't pick up that Megasphere. You know, what the hell, it's close. Not Megasphere, Soul Sphere. Oh, thought I saw something there. Something juicy and delicious. There we are. Do you like Ultra Kill? Have not played it yet. I've been told by many people that I need to. So, it'll happen one of these days. Not sure when. And bonk! There we go. Oh, Alex B. That's close. I read SB as 58, but oh well. Come see our river, the light's on fire. Good times. God, I wonder how many river fires there have been in the Rust Belt. Probably too many to count at this point. Chimp Genesimp. Oh, that is so forced that I love it. Is that the Contra theme? I think it is. I mean, it feels like I'm playing first-person Contra. Speaking of which, I should play Action Doom at some point. It's been... God, a very long time. Alright, well, I see we need to earn our rocket launcher. Pistol starting was a great idea. Nah, not really. I mean, it was. It was, because... It definitely would not have the same impact if I didn't do this. This seems dangerous. Let's try a different path. Okay, yeah, I could... It's pretty... The MIDI's pretty quiet, so I didn't really get a... Can't really hear it super well. There we are. That's more like it. Ow. Oh no, I'm dead. I do enjoy the aesthetic of this. It is pretty cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and do... There we are. See the project where they're making Fallout 1 and Doom. I think you mentioned that at one point during our game sessions. But I know I did see it at some point, and that is pretty cool. I just... Okay. I hope they didn't get boomed into there, because that would suck. But, I just really hope it's not one of those situations where they finish the project, are about to release it, and then get DMCA'd, because I would be, quite upset. Because that's the thing, it's like when it was just, I don't know, even just Bethesda probably wouldn't be a problem. Actually, not Bethesda, they didn't make Fallout 1. Interplay? I don't know if they would have had a bug up their ass, but now that ZeniMax is involved, it's hard to say. Oh, this is a very scary place. It's probably going to be rife with face rockets. So if you are a face rocket enthusiast... There we go. Heard something close. Probably that, actually. There's a thing in the cave I don't like. I'm gonna guess crushers. Based on what these look like. Well, I am definitely very, very trapped in here. Never mind, just kidding. Perfect. Did I leave any rockets behind? Because I know it's kind of, still don't know what this thing is. Right. Alright, where are you? I know I heard a fireball, and it was probably aimed at my face. Right there, I'm guessing. Oh. Invisible walls. Okay, I heard another imp. What the hell? Alright, whatever. Anyway, are there more rockets in here? Because I don't think there are. Yep, I think that'll do it. In here? I mean, I do have the yellow key and all. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. Wait, what? Oh, I get it. Standing in front of the unholy skull hurts you. That makes sense. Ugh. That kind of seems... Ow, stop that. Kind of seems like I should be able to just SR something onto there. Okay, well, I item bumped it. That's good enough. Right. ZeniMax doesn't seem to care about classic Doom IP, but they're strict about Fallout 1 and 2. Yeah, it's hard to say if it's really Fallout 1 and 2, or the newer Fallouts, or just the whole thing in general. I don't know. It's already a tribute to... leave, stay, leave, stay. Too true. I'd say it's funny because, like, after the aggressive imp rocketing in previous levels, this one feels a bit more, I mean, obviously dangerous because close quarters, but yeah, scary. Other side, maybe? Hello from the other side? Hey, .com. Hanging out with family? Family? Nah, I hear you, man. Well, hey, I mean, the VOD will be available. So, I don't know why I even tried pressing that. There's no way that would work in the classic Doom engine. Yeah, I gotta go through the hedge maze thing. Speaking of weird weapons, what's this thing? This seems to only work at close range. There we are. Oh. Cool. Oh. I'll bet those are completely unobtainium, which is hilarious. Yeah, there's no secrets, so... That'd be silly if they were. Alright. This thing, time. Give. Wait, there's cells? Ow. Ow. Now it does feel like Contra. Okay. Alright, awesome. You know what I said about the rocket launcher being a little bit deadly? Well, hey, first death. Well, first player death. You should have made your fist shoot rockets, dude. That would be legendary. Make it so it actually takes ammo, too. Like, you're throwing the rockets at the imps. I don't know. Like, Doom 2 more than Doom. Depends. I generally prefer Doom 1's levels, but, oh, right, there's that armory. I need to grab the rockets from there. But, yeah, generally speaking, I think Doom I think most of Doom 1's levels tend to lean towards better, because it was maybe a little bit less rushed somehow than Doom 2. Yeah, just do it like this. However, with, oh my god. This area kind of sucks. I mean, I understand the point of it, but it's not really fun to play through. There we are. I mean, I could use the pistol, which I guess would be this thing's version of cheesing. But yeah, it's pretty much just like that one level, what was it, E6M1 in Wolf 3D, where you gotta basically run in, wake things up, and back up. I don't know. But yes, anyway. Doom 2 in terms of weapon and monster balance is generally better. SSG in a lot of cases does feel a bit maybe overpowered. But overall, like, the new mid-tiers are just greatly needed. Why the hell have so many libraries anyway? Well, where do you think books go when they're burned? Jeez. Gotta explain everything. And they gotta put them somewhere. So what are they gonna do? Burn the books? No, it's hell. They're already toasty. Hey there, buddy. This gives me some delicious wall running capabilities. Always love that. Yeah, Doom 1 also did have a very, very fast development cycle. That was what it was kind of all about back then. They were a pretty small, scrappy team. I do kind of wonder what things would have been like if they did spend a bit more time on the maps and stuff. Oh, there's that "your ad here" thing. Nifty. If the base shotgun were a bit more powerful, player wouldn't need the SSG. Yeah, exactly. Well, how about just instead of... I should probably mod this in just to see how it would work. Because it might be interesting for, like a mapping project or something, but if the normal shotgun were a double barrel that actually did double damage, maybe had a slightly faster fire rate, I kind of wonder how... Oh no, maybe not faster. I don't know. Maybe somewhere between the SSG and the regular shotty. But I kind of wonder if that would help things out at all. I do like how they do the doors in this one. Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw them put me right next to a barrel. That was nice. Yeah, because the normal, like right now the super shotgun does 3 times the amount of damage. Quake's is a bit more under control. I think it does like double damage and change. Like something to like something along the lines of double damage, plus like a couple pellets. I don't remember the exact numbers. There we go. Okay. However, at the same time, Quake 2's SSG is a bit on the boring side. I mean, there's definitely a point to it, obviously. You know, more spread. If anything, I think Quake makes the, or keeps the normal shotgun a little useful for longer. Weird trim texture. However, at the same time, they feel... I don't know, you don't get like the same feedback. It's almost like the shotgun versus the super shotgun in Doom 64, where, is that it? I think it is. There's one imp left somewhere. Yeah, I could just walk in there. Alright, IDD key T. Shoot, I think the guy did get boomed. Damn it! Let's see if I can find a way to kill him. But yeah, I think the extra added, like the added animation frames... Oh, there we go. Cool. He didn't get boomed. Things are awesome. But I think the extra animation frames in Doom 2 SSG's case make it almost like a little bit more satisfying to use, I guess. I don't know. There we go. Doesn't some TC have a sped up chain gun? Valiant does. It has, and it's pretty much counterbalanced by, of course, going through ammo like it's candy, and also having like a spin down time. Sitting here wondering where all the crushers were. Oh man, I wonder if I accidentally line def skipped or something. Weird. Anyway, that was Chimp Genocide, Genicimp by Rex 2000. Oh man, these puns are getting very punny, I gotta say. Play Raid Imp Legends now. Legends. Absolute freaking legend. Wait, what the hell is this thing on the... What is that? Huh. They're introducing these weird things, and I'm not really comfortable with them. Do I go forward? Okay. I'm guessing I probably have to pull them over to one side and then run around them. Pretty classic slaughtery, mappy things. Oh, also we're back into the 4-digit kill count. It's always fun. Alright, past the first door. With hit points. With lots of hit points. Because there's a lot of doors. I don't know what I'm talking about. No, fuck. Well, there we go. Alright, well, anyway, that's the gist of it, I think. Alright, let's go ahead and let's do it better. Never once played Raid Shadow Legends. Same. It is funny. It's kind of a shame it's such a predatory, like, gacha style game, because, like, there's something to be said about a YouTuber, or not a YouTuber, a quote-unquote game company. I think I need to do that in 2 stages. With his lips drop. You son of a... Okay, never mind. Well... I understand now. Turns out I was assigning too much cleverness to the premise. It's actually fairly basic. Granted, there's still a lot of fireballs to dodge, but... Damn it, I kind of like my version better. Oh, that's funny. Here I was trying to just use it like a pleb. Well, thank you, O'Breezy. Not only did you give me weapons, but you also made other people very sad in the process, so I salute you. This isn't the imp avoiding project. Yeah, that's a fair point. Oh, jeez. See, that's actually a little wild that you could, like, sell a free account on a video game. I don't know. Of course, then again, I used to play WoW, so, yeah, I'm familiar with that. So I guess it's just sort of wild to me that you can sell a video game character. Of course, then again, I did actually make money on the Real Money Auction House in Diablo 3 when that was still a thing, so, can't say I'm unfamiliar with the premise. Oh, this seems a little scary. Let's just do it anyway. We could truly be the Spectre. It's that gigantic tank. Oh shit, it is! Yeah, it's like a turret. I like it. I didn't actually get hit that much, so we're gonna save that. We are gonna grab the armor, though. That way hits are less painful. Why do I get this feeling that I'm probably going to regret grabbing this, this sphere when I hit this? Wait. Oh, haha. Yeah, regret. I'm kind of debating how much work I want to do versus how much work I want them to do. Especially when you consider that I have an SSG. Oh, sorry, I have this thing, whatever it is. And there are probably enough imps to actually kill these cyber demons, as long as they don't go too ham on the damage. Cyber demons in my imp mod? No, they're just super big imps, that's all. Oh, that is what I need the SSG for. Perfect. Had a feeling. Although, I mean, the rockets are probably going to do comparable damage to the SSG, given its fire rate, so... Yeah, let me, Oh, why are you blocking me? I think I might just sit back here and kind of let things happen. I don't know. Look, 2 more rocket launchers. Good point. Very good point. Oh, I must have damaged that one. Oh, nope. Can't do any imp evasion on that one. I am close to being able to run past him. Nope, 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 nope. This might be a mistake. This might be a mistake. It's not a mistake. Okay, good. Because I can use more of this stuff. I mean, let's be real. You never have enough rockets. Also wondering if the Cybe can shoot over that. Yeah, so this is actually getting very interesting now. When it comes to the way the combat's set up. I like it. Although I'm a little concerned about possibly running out of... Oh, wait, maybe not. I'm also kind of wondering if I actually get more shoddy gun ammo. Oh, we do have a McGee. That's good. That was literally just a single... Okay, whatever. Yeah, this is by definition a megawad, because I remember when I was extracting the resources, like the M-Doom and stuff like that from using Slade, I did see more than 15 maps. I don't know exactly how many maps there are, but there's more than 15. I think I might have to just go ahead and deal with these guys now. Will I regret this? I guess we'll see. I don't know what this thing does, but it seems to fire red paint at the target. Oh, cool. Just let that Cybe deal with the imps. Sorry, I mean, we'll let that rocket imp deal with the fire imps. It's really hard to keep up with this, trust me. Okay, well, we're gonna do this, I guess. We're gonna E2M7 this bitch. Alright, that wasn't too bad. More imp rocketing megawatts would be kind of neat, but I hope if they do, they kind of go junk food with it, like just make things more silly. You know, make it so that, like, the other weapons actually do fire rockets. Because, I mean, with MBF-21, you could technically make a shotgun rocket launcher. Which, you know, basically just Rise of the Triad this shit. You could make the fist throw rockets. You could make the pistol a mini rocket launcher, although then it would lose its hit scan abilities unless you had to do both. No, just make the bullet puff a mini explosion. There we go. I like this idea. It's a few... Wait, DL Duolingo? Duolingo? Is that the name of this ship? Wait a minute. Hold on, let me... After I deal with these, speedy imps... Okay, there we go. Oh, jeez, is that supposed to look like the owl? I'm not sure. Or is that just a name? I think it's just a name. Alright, anywho. Just an animation of you throwing the rocket. Hell yes. Plasma gun would be a Duke-style Devastator. Dude! That'd be incredible. And, bonk? Oh my goodness. So many things happening. Oh. Oh, that's it. Never mind. Play Raid Imp Legends now. Alright. Oh, by Walter Confetti. Nifty. 22 maps and a 23rd credits map with a secret. Thank you, Yogg, for the $5. Much appreciated, my man. We'll take a quick sip of the water. And there we go. Alright, let's see what we got next. It's that Imple. Uh-oh. What do we got? Oh, this this has been edited. Amazing. You have slaughtered deeply into the hordes of imps. Endless seas of imps. Imps are everywhere. Only you and imps. But is this enough? Why does this have, like... I mean, this song was... I remember it most from Hell Revealed, so... Alright, what do we got? Oh. What are those things up there? Are they dual fire imps? I think they're dual fire imps. Yeah, that was a little rough. What opened? Should I be afraid? Ow. Yeah, double wide imps. It is called something along the lines of Dead Simple. Or Imple, I don't remember. I'll check after I'm done clearing out these imps and double wide imps. Actually, I have limited ammo here. I'm gonna use this thing, I guess. I don't know what it is. It doesn't seem to shoot rockets. It's that Imple. There we go. Oh shit. Ammo! Ammo! I need ammo! Okay, I don't need ammo. I don't have an immediate need for ammo. I mean, I do, but I... Oh geez, why are you here? Why is everything... Why is this happening? How could this happen to me? Also, why was Simple Plan a thing? Just throwing that out there. Alright, let's just kind of do things. Okay, there's ammo on the outside, that's good. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's funny, but despite the chaos that's happening on the ground, I'm most worried about those damn arachnotron. Sorry, spider imps. Like, why does the band exist? I mean, yeah. Oh shit! Don't. Nope. This is getting scary. Yeah, this is pretty Imple, but it's also pretty frightening. Okay, there we go. We are free. Free! Freedom! Okay, alright. I do see a dono. I promise I will get to it as soon as I'm a little bit less scared. Okay. Alright, I think we got this under control, maybe. That was my rocket, right? I think it was. Okay. I think... I don't know if I want to kill the last arachnotron because this is map 7 after all, and I know what might happen. Okay. Yeah, we've definitely got this under control. At least I can pretend. Nah, I think we got this. I no guarantee that shooting that last dude would even do anything, but you never know. You never know. It does seem like there's probably more kills left than what there are in the field, so that's a little scary. Alright. Will the real Cyber Almonds please stand up? Thanks, Full Metal Mexican, for the $5. Well, $4.99. Same difference. More or less. save 1 penny, which are apparently finally going away, so. Yeah. Finally admitting that Canada had the right idea. There we go. Okay, what's gonna be in here? Oh, okay. I was kind of thinking something along the lines of like 32 archviles, but that works. Okay. All right, well there we go. We did it. Kinda. It was pretty imple. All right, let's see what I missed here. Do you like metal? I do like metal. Quite a bit, actually. Pennies needed to go about 2 decades ago. Amen. Like, seriously. I mean, just so wasteful. Not to mention it's been... I think it's like cost too much to produce them for a long time at this point. Of course, then again, modern pennies aren't actually worth 1 penny in materials, so yeah, there's also that. A cyber almond and an imp walk into a bar. That was more like the last map. No cyber almonds here, sadly. Implosion. Oh. Wait, what the hell's this thing? Am I firing like a rocket or something? Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, no weapon. What the most important weapon is. That is the spiciest kill count yet, I do believe. I do declare. Are these co-op spawn areas? I think they might be, actually. I don't know if this is fully co-op compatible. Oh. Yeah, sure. Alright, choose your own adventure. Got it. Oh, or just choose your teleporter. Hey, Coin! How's it going, man? And yeah, I don't know what the hell this thing is. If you can... I know you've played this. If you can let me know. But... I don't know, I've never seen anything before. Like, I've never seen anything like that before in my life. Alright. Oh, also, congrats, Coin. No, I said it on your Patreon, but, it's very momentous, I must say. Coincident! Perfect! You know, after going through this, I would say he's earned the title. So, there we go. Okay. Blue door. That makes sense. Oh. I like little tricks like that. Traps, even. Anything on the other... Okay. Okay. Always best to check, look before you leap, and all that stuff. That it? Yeah, I think that's it. Well, okay, in this room. Alright, yeah. This place is crawling with imps. Who would have thought? Okay. Now it's gonna have it. Oh, more imps, right. So we're back to the more, I guess, traditional levels in this set. That's what we'll call it. Okay, we're good. In a matter of speaking. Oh, goodness. Yes, this is definitely a bit more slaughtery than some of the previous maps. Although I did like that Contra one for the most part. That was kind of a cool twist. What? Oh, shit. Ah, okay. Alright, we're good. Everything's fine. We have 2 big imps to deal with, but that's alright. Can I rocket them? Doom guy, cooperate. Thank you. I keep hearing things move around. And the boom triggers are scary. Right, okay, so... I guess we can climb up here and get more rockets. Good. Alright, cool. I do like how there's a lot of ways to move, and that's also a little bit scary. Because what is this thing going to make me do? Leaning towards this coming down later. Alright, here we go. Let's, oh, okay. Turns out I got a little scared. Things are a bit scary. And, have a feeling I know that this switch is probably going to make my life better. There we go. We're at an angle where we won't destroy ourselves with floor rockets, so perfect. Hi, what are you doing here? What are you all doing here? I didn't look in that direction. That was a bit of a miscalculation. Oh, this actually isn't... This isn't as scary as it initially looked. Considering there's like almost over 2,000 enemies left. I don't really know what to expect. Sorry, impspect. Oh. Dang, that was stupid. I don't know why I did that. Jeez. Oh, this is, well, I do see something. Yep, there we go. Anyone else? Oh shit. You know what, coin? Just for you. Yeah, I know, I saved like a wimp. It happens. Okay, we made it. Everything's fine. Are we good? Yeah. Ow. I think this map has had the most face rocket damage in the entire set so far, which, I mean, I'm sure everyone who saw the title of this stream knew that was coming multiple times. There's also 2 more secrets. And again, there's a lot of imps to go through, so, hard to say when we'll actually get around to those. I'm not explicitly going for 100%, but it would be nice. Whew, there we go. Hey, Mealy, welcome to the stream. And Happy New Year. Welcome to, a case of spontaneous implosion. Oh, I hear an archvile. Sorry, I hear a fast imp. I keep getting my names confused. I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about at this point. There we are. So I'm actually a little bit curious at this point for all of my friends in the YouTube verse. Do you guys prefer Thursday streams or Friday streams? Because I'm at the point now, and most likely in the future, where either day will work equally well. And it kind of feels to me like going over on Friday wouldn't be quite as nasty in terms of weekday stuff. So, I guess let me know. And I will consider things. I mean, the original reason for Thursday is because I figured, oh, payday, good mood, but, I'm not sure if it actually makes sense from any other perspective. Yeah, you know, that whole analytics thing is a good point. Sometimes forget that all that's available because I mostly ignore it. However, that being said, I also have not really done a whole lot of Friday streams, so not sure how complete the data would be. Does kind of seem like the general consensus is Friday. So I'm kind of leaning towards. I mean, I'm sure I'll probably have to shuffle things around and all that good stuff. But I mean, I can say just looking at my upper monitor, and I'm not sure if imp rocketing is the draw here, but it does seem to be a stronger concurrent. Yay, statistics. Lies, damn lies, and statistics. Alright, so I think that's what I'll do. I'll make my my normal day Friday, and then if I can't make Friday, I'll pull it back to Thursday, or I don't really want to do Saturday, because you know, then that clashes with Vuitton, and I do enjoy watching his streams, so I don't know. Play it by ear, I guess. Sadistics, yeah, basically. I have to say, that was probably one of my... It was one of those weird math classes. I didn't particularly enjoy it, but at the same time, it was very educational, if you will. And we did indeed call it sadistics. Alright, here we go. Wait, I hear this strange sound. It sounds familiar, like I've heard it in another universe, or another plane of existence, or a somewhat different invocation of the file parameter. What is that thing? Is that what happens when an imp loses its skin? Perhaps so. And we've seen that one. You're boring. You're boring by this point. There we are. Man, these are, oh shoot, I'm running out of ammo. Is that even legal? I'll have this map author thrown in jail, I tell you. I don't know if that's hurt floor, but I don't want to find out, so yeah. Okay, there's got to be more of those juicy rockets. They're so tasty. In here? Yep, there we go. Good. Good. Yeah, okay, we're golden right now. Alright, awesome. Well, we got a key. Oh, right, side passage. Got it. There we are. Perfect. And then we can go into the blue door. And, or red door, maybe. Yeah, red door. And I think we might be rocketing some more imps. I'm not entirely sure. But, yeah. Okay. This is kind of reminding me of Rush. And I like that. Yes, War. I have seen the Invitons chat. Oop. Oh, it's just a shortcut of sorts. Okay, that's cool. I like when maps open up. Futon, where art thou, Futon? Hopefully he comes out to play on April 1st. That would be fun. Got this narrow aperture for imp rocketing. And some very subtle dodging. Good times, good times. And the big sunburned imps, they're very resilient, you see. Oh, get boomed. I really hope one of those speedy imps doesn't come through here and pick that guy up, because that would be very upsetting. Alright, now this is more what I'm talking about right here. I do like how they're making good use out of that "your ad here" texture. I always kind of question that in the 32 by or 32 and 24 set. But hey, I mean, if it works. Where's that imp? There's that imp. Who stopped short, bastard. Oh. Cool. Alright, Icky Concrete, thanks for stopping in, and, yeah, glad you're enjoying the D-Zoned. Man, hundreds of hours playing D-Zone CDs in the 90s. Yeah, that was, it is definitely a mixed bag, and, very reminiscent of browsing bulletin boards and such. I don't know, very nostalgic for me as well. But have a good evening, and, yes, sleep well. As the unfortunate part about time zones and all that other jazz is, it's kind of hard to find a time that works for everybody, which, such is the nature of streaming and stuff. All right. Whoa. That guy surprised me. Cool. Yeah, this is a nice base design. And also, I like how this threw me at the other side of that red door. Oh, you need a red card. Okay. Alright, so it's one of those. I got it. That was kind of fun. Alright. I hear a lot of these guys, so let's go ahead and get back to imping. Man, what do we call those? Micro-face rockets? I don't hear any more camel sounds, so I think we're good. Yeah, and this is really nailing the destroyed tech base aesthetic, so I appreciate that. /80% of the time, an imp dies to a berserk punch every time. The invocation of Sex Panther always makes me smile. God, I haven't watched Anchorman in a while. Going to have to do that. Oh, hi. Naturally ended up watching the best Christmas movie this year. The best Christmas movie ever made. And I think we all know what that is. Always a treat. We even watched its sequel. It was amazing. I am, of course, talking about Home Alone and Home Alone 2. No, I'm talking about Die Hard. Although we did watch Home Alone, so. Maybe the two best Christmas movies of all time? I don't know. And A Christmas Story. We did get around to that. And I gotta say, I'm very, very much enjoying how fragile these imps are. Lol. Oh, I fell asleep to Die Hard. What? How could you fall asleep to the dulcet tones of "No fucking shit, lady"? Does it sound like I'm ordering a pizza? I don't know. I just don't understand. How did Die Hard become a Christmas movie? Well, it takes place during Christmas. And a Christmas party. And there's Christmas music. Whether it be a whole bunch of classic 80s hip-hop or classic Christmas songs. So, yeah, it always was. Or always has been, to follow the meme format. Ooh. Well, this is a bit different from a tech base. I don't know why I'm bothering with multiple saves. I mean, what is going to happen here that's going to need multiple saves? Hi. Okay, maybe we do eventually run into a puzzle map. I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah, this is, honestly, the possibility of floor rockets in this WAD has scared me more than anything else so far. I don't know why these imps are fighting either. This is most disturbing. Ugh! Alter rocket! No! Holy crap. This is getting way hairier than it should be. Oh, goodness. I didn't realize how many were outside. That's epic. Okay, I need to get health. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I also saw that clip of Bruce Willis saying that. I think he was just joking, honestly. I think he was playing into the misinformation of Die Hard not being a Christmas movie. Trying to placate, maybe even troll a little bit. I mean, I kind of see him doing that. You know, he did basically speak in sarcasm for the entirety of those movies. So, yeah, there you go. Yeah, that is honestly really sad what happened to him. I mean, that's just... really wouldn't wish that upon anybody. Whoa. That's even like with, you know, Robin Williams, stuff like that. I mean, diseases of the mind are like just some of the scariest out there. Especially considering most things we could at least treat. Those... only to a certain extent. Yeah, it was dementia. And that was, I think, the worst part about that, is being in the industry he was in. People were taking advantage of his declining mental state and putting him in these fucking awful movies. I don't know. Okay, there we go. But yes, I don't remember the exact form of like dementia that he ended up getting, but yeah, either way, not. Heard something teleport. Wasn't Armageddon before that? Oh, dude. Come on. That was one of those weird phases in Hollywood history, because I mean, you had like Armageddon and Deep Impact that basically dropped at around the same time, and they were basically more or less the same movie, to the point where if you showed me a picture, whatever, a clip from either one of them, I wouldn't be able to tell them apart. Unless Bruce Willis was in the shot. I also remember one of those, and I don't remember which one. I think it was Deep Impact being like one of the first DVDs I ever owned. Yeah, a little bizarre. Actually, I had a DVD ROM drive before we had a DVD player in the house. I want to say that was maybe around, ooh, more rockets. I'll have to keep that in mind. I'm totally not going to keep that in mind. But, yeah, it's basically how I watched, DVD movies originally. It was just kind of huddled in front of my computer. Why did I jump down here? There's nothing for me here. Ah, good times. We did eventually get a set-top box, but yeah. Alright, we're back here. There was that one thing over here. I don't know if that's a secret for people who remember it. Let's find out. Nope. That was good. That was fun. Yeah, DVDs were pretty great. Honestly, it was one of those... It's funny when it comes to physical media, because, like, Blu-rays, when you really think about it, should have been more or less a viable successor. There were some things with Blu-rays that I don't like. Like the always online requirement, because, you know... I wanted to stop piracy or something, but... No, I think that's a little silly. They really didn't have a chance to even do anything, though, because, like, you figure by the time 4K, or HD and 4K ended up releasing enough, or realizing enough market penetration to make Blu-rays viable, people had moved on to something with even more restrictive rights management, aka streaming, and the world's never been the same. Oh jeez, the friggin' DVD bouncing screensaver. Beautiful. Deep Impact used to be a title you'd only find in the back room of a video store. I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong at all, my friend. Alright, so let's see. Where would I go? I mean, I know I hit the switch in here and all that. Oh, laser discs. That was an interesting format. I never got to experience them at the time, but... Jeez, when I found out, like, how they actually worked and stuff, like, jeez, oh man, this is just a bizarre clash of technologies. It doesn't make sense, and I kind of love it. Right, so if I need rockets, come in here. Man, oh, okay. Probably back here, now that I think about it. Still have a Blu-ray player in the PC. I would if modern cases actually had a slot for it. It was funny because I was helping one of my friends upgrade his son's PC the other day, and it was one of my old PCs, like one that I built in 2012, and that had my old Blu-ray RW drive in it, and that was weirdly nostalgic seeing that. I still have a US... Where am I even going? And why? I mean, I still have CD drives in some systems. I do have a couple DVD drives floating around if I need them. My retro boxes, like the 486 has a CD player, or CD-ROM drive. Couldn't remember if it was ROM or write. And then my, is this it? Okay, it's probably a secret, though. Yeah. But then my, Pentium 2, I put a DVD-ROM drive in there. Don't know. Wait, what's this? Nothing. Was that originally up? I wonder. I don't know. I don't know how much time I want to spend looking for that secret. Although I did see it, and now I'm a little bit intrigued. Yeah, that's... Well, I think they actually stopped production of CD-ROM drives in general, like even USB ones, which is very unfortunate. I ended up getting a USB one that I use for like music ripping and things like that. Oh, that's only one way. Okay. It's a little annoying, but okay. It's fine. I do wish that there was another stair here instead of having to run back up this way. Okay, anyway. We're almost done, technically. I mean, there's maybe like one room of imps left. Is it in here? For a chance? Yep, sure is. It's funny because I saw that earlier and I'm like, no, I've been there, right? Yeah, new cases generally don't have 5 1/4 bays. Actually, what's funny about that is I've seen some cases that have internal bays. In fact, I think my dad's current PC is like that, where it has like internal 5 1/4 bays, but the actual outside of the case doesn't have an opening for them. Just a little bit bizarre. And it was a bit of a shame with that because, I mean, there were, at one point in time, I mean, just look at our LGR Oddware for some really spicy examples of this. But there were plenty of accessories that fit in those drive bays that you can't really enjoy anymore unless you have some sort of older case. Which I guess on the bright side, if you do find a case from like the 2010s, I mean, it's like my friend and I with his system, or his son's system. I built that system originally in 2012, and it's currently running a Ryzen 5800X, I think. That was the upgrade. Which, considering it was upgraded from an i7 3770, yeah, pretty big upgrade there. Yeah, still has the Blu-ray drive, it's still hooked up. All that good stuff. You can enjoy your Blu-rays on that software that I don't think either of us ever bought. What the hell is this thing? I'd rather use this. Oh, there's more rockets in here. I should have grabbed them earlier. Should have known I'd run out, but... There we go. That's looking a little better. A little healthier. Shouldn't need any more unless I'm a really catastrophically bad shot. And if I do, I can just use this thing. I don't know what it does, but it's there. And take you down. Good. Oh, hello. Huh. Of course there's an imp in there. Ooh. Ow. Ah, dude. Okay, I have questions. Was this guy, was he fixing the problem or making the problem worse? I guess we'll never know. I think I'm going to grab health real quick, just in case, because I kind of ended up face rocketing pretty hard there. That doesn't open. There's health in here, right? Or did I grab all of it in a face rocketing marathon? Oh, there we go. It's something. And, wait, so... Here? Oh! Exfiltration teleportation things. Does this just kind of bring me... Oh, well. It actually does bring you back to the area you started in. Well, let's see. Let's do this. Where are those last two kills? Let's see. IDKT. Oh, shoot. I'm stupid. Alright. Right, I forgot we were actually trying to get a key for this. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Well, I do want to get those secrets anyway. Or just IDDST them. Well, we knew about that one. Don't know how to get to it, but yeah, you know, it's something. Right, so... Again, not going to spend a whole lot of time on this because, I mean, there's a lot of imp rocketing that needs done. And how am I going to rocket imps when I'm finding secrets? Especially when the last two imps are kind of just hanging out somewhere aboard my space structure. This kind of seems like it's probably just a... yeah, just a ledge crawl. Oh. Well, there we go. That was nice. Modern Wolfenstein games. I have played... I actually need to get back to New Colossus, but I have played New Order. And that was quite good. I've been considering... because I did play... Oops. Oh well, that works. I did play Spear of Destiny on the channel a while ago, so I have been thinking about playing those as a bit of a follow-up, but... I got a lot of things I want to get to first. I'm just going to go ahead and blatantly cheat. Oh. I think I know what to do. I think I need this weird thing that shoots paint. And it's a sigil thing. I should have freaking... whatever. Anyway. We got it. It's all good. Okay, what the hell is this? Oh well. Oh yeah, I haven't played Old Blood either. Actually forgot about that one. Excuse me. Honestly, we'll stay with Youngblood. It, in terms of, like, overall presentation, it reminded me a bit too much of Borderlands. And I'm not exactly a Borderlands fan. A Border fan, if you will. Holy shit, 2 hours almost passed? Are you kidding me? I didn't realize that imp rocketing was so fun. Anyway, that was Implosion by Camper125LV. Impending Doom by Shove82. Okay, and now we're on to something that's vaguely Sunderific. Or Sunlustrific, I don't know. gazebo-rific. Yep, there we are. Alright, I hope I don't run out of rockets. Kill count's relatively, I mean, it's only triple digits, which... Pew? No. Oh, you took 0 damage. Alright. Good to know. Let me out. Implust. Hey, that works too. Did these goodies teleport in? Because I don't remember this. Hey, okay, oh, uh-oh. This is not a good situation I find myself in. And I'm a little bit scared about teleporting imps. This is actually, I think, one instance where I would really love to see monster teleport pads. Especially given the weapons we're dealing with here. Never played Borderlands 4. I've only played up to 2. And honestly, when it comes to that game, I know it's probably a fine game. Perfectly fine game. Had an interesting villain, all that stuff. I've also played 1 and 2. But I just didn't enjoy the itemization, honestly. And considering that's basically just the, that does sound like a Jimmy MIDI. But considering, like, pretty much the point of that game was itemization, finding new guns. I mean, they only advertised it constantly about how many guns it had. But it just didn't really tickle my fancy. Like, at all. I don't know. Just didn't feel interesting enough or something? I don't know. I've tried going back to it a few times, and it just doesn't really hold my interest. I played through a decent amount of the game co-op with a friend. And I will say, if I did go through it, it would be co-op, because I tried playing it single player, and that was just dreadfully dull to me. Again, mileage may vary. Okay, they're surrounding me. Is that a fast imp? No. See, I'm getting used to the new terminology. Oh. Okay. There we are. That wasn't bad so far. Okay. I do kind of like the aesthetics of this. It was pretty nice. I think I'll save that. Ah! Jump scare. Or something. I don't know. Wait. They're behind me? Fuck. Okay, there we go. Holy shit. Oh, that was scary. Alright, cool. Borderlands 1's less restricted RNG when it came to... Maybe that was why I found Borderlands 1 more interesting. Again, in co-op, not so much in single play, solo play. Because Borderlands 2, aside from some kind of annoying things, particularly the one time when I found a sniper rifle that was a projectile-based weapon, which really pissed me off. Yeah, I do remember just generally remembering more of the first game. I don't know. Alright, there we go. You know, it's funny, okay, I shouldn't say anything, but... because we're not technically at the end yet, but... this one felt scarier than the last one, yet simultaneously less deadly. I'm probably gonna die in the next fight. Just throwing that out there. Now that I've officially jinxed myself. There we go. How do you tag people? You either... you could just type their name out as is, or you can use just like the @ sign. Kind of like with... well, most social media sites now, I guess. Probably worth noting that only works in, that only works in, like, YouTube chat. Like, you can't just tag anybody in the comments section, which, let's be honest, is probably a good thing. People do try to do that, though. Oh, the number of times I've seen people try to, like, ping critical or something in some random dude's YouTube comments section. Like, if that worked, that would be just miserable. But yeah, it does work in chats, though. Okay. That it? Oh, well. Stupid question, I know. Oop. Okay, this is a pretty fun fight, actually. Alright, awesome. I wonder if there's perhaps... Oh. An invuln. There is perhaps an invuln. Wait, I can go up this one? Aha! There we go. Not that it's really necessary. This map was... Wait. There we go. Okay. Alright, so this was pretty straightforward, all in all. Ooh, and backtracking. Good. So I can get all the items for no reason. Ooh, wait a minute. I think I might have run into a bug. No, I didn't. Never mind. Disregard. Okay, let's go ahead and exit. That was fun. I like that. Yes. Yes. Alright, what do we got next? That was very meticulously detailed. I kind of enjoyed it. The imp... Really? The imp most dens. Ah, jeez. And Rise of the Triad MIDI, so it's giving me hell revealed flashbacks. Ow. Let's go ahead and clear out this upper ring, and then I'll try to do something with those ones in the middle. Although are they teleporting in or out? I really can't tell. Whoa! That was... Oh man, if auto aim redirected that rocket, that would have been catastrophic. If no, that's bad. That's forced. Okay, this MIDI's a little bit loud. There we go. Alright, I think that's it. I think this teleporter actually takes you up here. If I'm reading that right. Yep, it does. That's good. Ow. Ow. Ooh, that's some spicy floor. About 10 damaging. I just don't have any armor. Alright, oh crap. Alright. I do try for completionist runs where possible. Unless the time gets like way too out of control. Just make your own rules for the rocket launcher only run. I'm gonna try to stick with the rocket launcher with this one. It's not really a hard and fast rule. I have used the pistol once or twice to try to get some coincidence style pews. Which I was successful in the first one. Second one, not so much. Ooh. But yeah, it is called the Imp Rocketing Community Project after all, so... We're gonna try to stick with that where possible. Unless things get absolutely out of control later on, which, I can't see them getting that bad. We'll see. But, yeah, anyway, for the music, which it is probably pretty low, it's, I think, going down the fast way. I always mix this one up with another one, so... Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was not good. Okay, well, I guess we'll let them come out. Oh, this is scary. Well, okay, let's pull them in one direction. Wait a second, and let's go. That does actually kind of sound like fighting game music. Which I guess, technically speaking... Oh, is that a Inviso imp? Invisible... Yep, it is. It's a invisible bitey imp. there we go. But yeah, I mean, you can almost say the Rise of the Triad's like a fighting game. You just fight with guns. And a lot of overpowered rocket launchers. And occasionally environmental hazards. It's pretty great. So honestly, I have a hard time with classic Wolfenstein games, or Wolfenstein engine games, just because... I mean, and Rise of the Triad isn't as bad, but... general lack of level variety just due to the extreme limitations. Ow. I'll wait. You good? Good. I'm guessing this is probably also hurt floor. Sure is. So we got... Oh shit. Where's... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Let's just do one of these. There we go. I don't really need those, I don't need the rockets that badly. Oh no, it is actually real imps. The other enemies aren't changed at all. There's just very few of them. As was pointed out before, they're imposters. Alright, there we go. I think one of the project rules, if I remember correctly, is that the map had to be at least 90% imps. Which is just delightful, honestly. Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. Oops, real imps. Oh yeah, when I did play through Spear of Destiny, I used a port that had the map. Oh, which one did I use? EC Wolf, I think. Oh, that. Yes, they all teleported in here. That's good. Or maybe they. Oh, maybe that other doorway opened up. That's probably the case. Alright, there we go. Yeah, honestly, I can't even fathom playing Wolfenstein 3D without the map. I mean, it was fine back in the day, of course. But... because, you know, it's all we had and all that stuff. Because we did indeed have Wolfenstein 3D before we had Doom. Or I should say, before Doom even came out. Which, I will, you know, I can say it was a mindfuck even seeing our PC do that, let alone what Doom eventually made it do. But yeah, we kind of just didn't really play Wolfenstein too much after that point. Sometimes for the fun of it, but... Oh. Yeah, I better make use of this. Is there a backpack somewhere around here? Probably not, because that would be, make this a little more trivial, I think. Okay, we're on the outer edge. Cyclones. Do I have a copy of that? I don't know why I'm asking you guys. Someone drive over to my house. One of you other Ohioans, drive over to my house and check my CD binder and tell me if I have Cyclones. I actually think I'm thinking of a different game, but I know I've heard of it. Available on GOG. Oh, okay. I'll have to look at that. I have been doing everything in my power to put more and more games on my 486. So we'll say I do love having that thing. It's a lot more compatible with various shenanigans of that era than my Pentium 2 was. Turns out there's a lot of architectural changes when it comes to like the late 90s stuff. Weird. Especially when it comes to video cards. Holy moly. Although apparently, from what I understand, I did kind of luck out a little bit, because I've mentioned my retro boxes before, but with my Pentium 2, I actually have a GeForce 3 in there, which has as much VRAM as the system has RAM, which is hilarious. And apparently that's like the last AGP GeForce card that actually has like full like CGA, EGA, VGA compatibility. Apparently the newer ones, like 4 and on, have various issues with that. So that's kind of fun. That being said, it is a little bit harder for games that don't support Visa to actually go into Super VGA modes, so it's a bit of an issue. Whereas my 486 has a bit more of a common Cirrus Logic card, so I can get the classics like Moraf's World and Dungeons of the Unforgiven working in glorious 1024 by 768 with 256 simultaneous colors. It's amazing. Doom CGA 1. Oh my goodness, I briefly forgot that was a thing. I should try that, actually. How do you feel about balance? Oh, balancing for co-op. My goodness. That would actually be pretty damn difficult when you think about it, because, one, you would have to largely speculate unless you had like a consistent group to test with. And the other problem is the co-op can be anywhere from 2 to 4. Oh, pain, hurt floor, pain. You're balancing for 2 to 4 players, and you can't like... Now granted, if you tried to do this, it would be a royal pain in the ass. But yeah, you can't like add more monsters for 4-player, at least in Vanilla Doom. Probably can in Z-Doom based ports. So yeah, I can't imagine. Didn't 486s overheat a lot? Ooh, no. You might be thinking of Pentium 4s. 486s run pretty cool. The later ones... Actually, no. You know, correction. The later 486s do require, like, a heat sink. And, if you don't have a heat sink, they'll overheat. But no, as long as you have a heat sink, and especially if you have a fan, you're not going to overheat it. Aside from maybe, like, the late model ones. I don't know so much about like the 486 120 megahertz and newer ones. But like the one that I have is a DX66, one of the AMD ones. One of the lower voltage models, 3.3 I think. Oh, I'm missing a secret. Damn. I know one of them's that. But, oh, yep, it was one of those. Not sure which one, but we did it. And what about the last two imps? Oh, they're in... Oh, okay. Hell Revealed style arena. Perfect. Oh, wrong area. Oh. What the hell's this thing? Why does the game keep giving it to me? I think it's that thing I used to kill cyber demons with. Okay, well, there's no cyber demons here, so why'd it give it to me? Yeah, that was about the only thing that I remember. Is like if you run like the higher voltage ones or overclock them, run them without a heat sink, which I know the AMD ones will actually, like right on the CPU. Oh. Wait, which room is that? Oh, okay, I know where that is. How did I miss that guy? Oh well. We'll get him now. Wait, what? Oh, right, you're moving around. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I imagine it's pretty hard to overheat them if you... As long as you do things right. We'll put it that way. And also, the CPUs from that era didn't really have thermal protection, so if you did make a catastrophic mistake, you'd end up with a catastrophic failure, which is kind of fun. And yes, this is way more fun than Hell Revealed. It's amazing! Alright, well that was Impmost Dens by Beamy Donut. Yeah, Fast Doom does have a bunch of weird display modes, including CGA. I might actually get that, put that on the 486, because I had forgotten what kind of frame rates you get on a 486 running Doom, and I don't like it, but I do like hearing the soundtrack go through a Gravis ultrasound. Okay, Pico Gus. I'm not buying a fucking Gravis. They're like $800 or probably more by this point. Okay, there we go. How am I enjoying the WAD? This is a hell of a lot of fun and a very nice cooldown from Sunlust, so I'm loving it. Although the end of Sunlust wasn't actually that difficult / frustrating. Apparently I got good or something. Weird. Imp limitation failure. Oh my. Cyber demons can do imp rocketing too. Oh, we saw that earlier. But do you trust them? I never trust anyone. SC-55 is the Rolls Royce. Oh, absolutely. I do find it kind of funny though when people, not saying you're doing this now, but I have seen a lot of people who say that you're not actually DOS gaming correctly unless you're using something like an SC-55. I'm like, dude, do you have any idea how much that would have cost to... Ooh! I didn't know that guy was awake. That was an explosive Skele-Imp rocket. Skele-Impton. Anywho. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Oh, I made a mistake just now. Okay, you stop dodging my rockets. But yeah, I think people mean well because they think, oh, well, this was composed on an SC-55, except no one could afford that shit. So, not to mention the fact that a lot of those things were not good general purpose sound cards. MT-32s and what have you. Well, you could use them, technically. But, like, a lot of them would do MIDI only, and you'd have to basically hook that into, like, the line in of another sound card, and yeah, I was just... Which, technically, I'm actually doing that with the Pico Gus, because, the Gus's, Sound Blaster compatibility is a bit, on the raw side, and the Pico Gus can only emulate... via firmware emulate the Sound Blaster 2.0. So I'm also running a Sound Blaster 16 in there with genuine OPL3. Granted, I do wish the noise level on creative cards were a bit better, but what you gonna do, I guess. There we are. Then my Pentium 2 has an AUS64, so yeah. With a fake OPL. Which is another reason why I kind of wanted a different PC. Kind of like focusing that more on like Windows 95, 98 games and the 486 on pure DOS. Whoa! Okay, there we go. Oh, there you are. Found you! And found all the rockets you were guarding too. Hey, Rantman. I am going well, thank you. Hope you had a happy new year. And I was actually taking a break last week, so we're back now. Yeah, I've seen Creative Labs cards at Micro Center. They also did a Kickstarter with like some sort of weird thing that... Oh yeah, the Reimagine, that's right. Which... Oh god, I was trying to get around them. I couldn't. Which I was kind of hoping, because they used, shoot, what's his name? The Talking Parrot. Hello there, I'm a Talking Parrot. Please talk to me. Used to have a lot of fun with that back in the day, but they used him so heavily in the advertising, I thought they were, like, putting out, like, a retro, like, excuse me, like SB16 card or something. Turned out it was just kind of a, yet another audio interface. So, a little disappointed. I don't know what it has in terms of features, but I don't really have a need for that. Oh crap. Oh, that looks like a spicy imp cage. There we are. Alright, so we have another set of things. Good, good. Oh, that parrot was amazing. Remember Dr. Spatzo? Basically a fancy ELIZA program. And by fancy, I mean it just did text-to-speech. My name is Dr. Spadeso. I am here to help you. Let's say maybe I was just a very boring child, but Eliza programs I saw through the illusion very quickly. There we go. The reimagined, supposedly a Linux computer with a reconfigurable interface. I mean, what doesn't run Linux nowadays? Actually, I'm not even being facetious about that. What doesn't run Linux? Oh wait, why is... Oh, they are both open. I was just thinking of this. Okay, there we go. Right. Is that it? Oh. I guess it's kind of a light. Ooh. Environmental detail. Alright, good night, The War. Thanks for stopping in, and hope you have a good evening. There we go. Oh, right, I have a yellow key now. That was not what I expected to happen, but that's okay. I think the door might only open from the other side. Kind of seems like it was a shortcut, or supposed to be a shortcut. I just didn't use it. Although I think I should probably open that, because that'll give me a little more room to run away if I need to. Few more avenues and such. Oh, hello there. Fine. Okay, there's two of you. Oh. Oh, okay. I wonder where these imps were coming from. Didn't even look over here. Oh, goodness. What's everyone into Doom-wise? Well, aside from just, like, my normal weekly stuff, not a whole lot special. Now you mentioned PSX Doom, I have been thinking about giving Psy Doom, PSY Doom, whatever it is, however you pronounce it, however you're supposed to pronounce it, a shot, because I've only very briefly played the PlayStation version of Doom. What is this thing? Where's shells? And, I don't know, I think it would be kind of interesting to see the Jag Doom level changes without having to play it on real hardware, or with an emulator or something. Oh, also doing a mapping project with two lovely folks. I don't know if anything serious is going to come of it. We're just mostly kind of derping around right now, but we'll see. We'll see. Lead-based rocket launcher. Oh, good point. Right. Thinking probably this. This seems, Oh, going down. Oh, I need to play Going Down Turbo at some point. I don't know if I'm going to stream that, but I do need to play it. Oh. How are these guys doing? Those weren't projectiles. Alright, there we go. Oh. The double wide imp. Where was that? Oh, shit. Imps with guns. Probably. They didn't look like imps. They looked a little bit, maybe emaciated. I'm not sure. Alright, what's moving? What's moving? What's happening? Oh, this is happening. Okay. Oh, purple ruberoid. Nifty. It is the project coordinator, I believe. Oh. For some reason I was expecting, like, the computer terminal in the middle to sink down into the ground. Go. Oh, I've never actually played any of the East games. I think that's how you pronounce it. I've heard music from them. Like, to make the end of battle. That was, like, basically my cat jam MIDI back in the day. And I was the one cat jamming, not the cat. The cat was looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing? As cats often do. Oh. You know, this would actually, I think, look better if the sky were taller. The wraparound is unfortunate. I'm not sure if that's possible. I think it's possible in DSDA. I don't know. Now that I think about it, I think all the skies I've seen that wrapped around actually had, like they didn't have a ground thing. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway. Oh. Horror games. Oh, goodness. I tried to play a horror game a couple months ago. I couldn't get through it. I have been playing Outlast Trials with friends, and I gotta say, having a co-op horror game makes it a lot more palatable. That is actually really good if you have a consistent group of people to play with, by the way. Supports up to 4 players. I think you can also play it solo, but I can't see that being too fun, given the way the game's laid out. Oh yeah, System Shock is kind of a horror game. I did get surprisingly far in Alien Isolation, all things considered. Which, I mean, that's pretty horrifying. Honestly, the, what are they called? Replicants? The android things scared me a hell of a lot more than the alien. It was just, it wasn't natural. Yeah, I'm not too big into horror games either. I can deal with a certain amount of them, but when it gets a little bit, when it gets to a certain point, I just check out. I'm like, nope, not doing it, not doing it. I like my power fantasy, damn it. Wow, front to back 3 times. Jeez, that's a lot of Alien Isolation. It reminds me of my friend, actually the one that I helped build that PC for. When Mass Effect came out, he ended up playing through the first game. I don't remember if it was 2 or 3 times, like on the first weekend it was out. And his son ended up playing Fallout 4 all the way through like 3 times over the past couple weeks. It was nuts. It's actually the point where I've been thinking about revisiting Fallout, like the modern Fallouts. It's one of those things, I'm not sure if I gave them a fair shake. I didn't care much for 3. 4 was eh. New Vegas was good, but crashy because they had like 5 minutes to work on the entire game. There we go. So, I don't know. I also haven't played a Bethsoft RPG in so long. Oh, Far Cry 3. That easily the best Far Cry game. I actually tried to play Far Cry 6 with the aforementioned friend, and we got bored so quickly. I think we played it for maybe like 1 or 2 weekends back to back, and then we're just like, yeah, you know what? Fuck this. Let's play like... Oh, what did we play after that? Civ 7, I think? Which was okay. Civ 7 is good if you don't approach it as a civilization game. Also, what's that? A portable, like a space heater? That kind of looks like a space heater. I'm not gonna lie, when I was a kid, I thought that was what it was. None of us knew what cells were back in the day. I'm gonna go ahead and actually do one of these real quick. No, but Bethesda's RPGs, I mean, they add like one new element to each thing, to each game. It's totally different. Okay, where's the... Oh, there you are. Alright, we're gonna try to use the, not BFG. Oh man, that's a fucking floor rocket. I thought he was close enough where that wouldn't happen. I was wrong. My bad. Wow. Okay. Shoot, there's more of those fast imps over there. So what are we calling the cyber demon? An imp with rockets? I think that'd be acceptable. Oh, this is a very energetic fight, I gotta say. Oh, That could have been bad if auto aim was a little bit, or if my angle were a bit less. Oh god. Alright, there we go. Well, I think I found where all the kills in the map are. Just saying. Giga Imp. Oh, I like that. An imp, but it's freaking huge. Yeah, I don't remember what his descriptor for the Cyber Almond was. Sorry, imp with rocket launcher. I do like Giga Imp though. That's pretty it's pretty accurate, honestly. Known for causing implosions. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. Fast Imp is taken care of. Could go up here. Oh, so I'm slightly... Well, thank goodness. I was half expecting to get jumped when I grabbed that, but there we go. Genetically modified imps. Imps on a lot of GMOs. So GMO is genetically modified organism, I think? Is that right? I can never keep track. Titan Imp with a rocket launcher also works. I think there's enough names where we could probably rotate through them. Jim Bros Imp. Perfect. Oh my goodness. So are we... Yeah, he is there. We do have our big Imp destroyer over here. I know I've got the Ecto Cooler rifle. I think we're gonna try for this. There we go. Wow, those imps did a freaking number on that guy. Holy shnikes. Protein powder imp. Crossfit. Oh, you guys are too much. Wait, is it possible to... Oh wait, never mind. You can always go back to there. Never mind. Never mind. It's all good. That was a fun fight. I really enjoyed that. What are you? We got the spider imps. Spider imp does whatever a spider imp does. Yeah, I don't really know why they gave us the Ecto Cooler launcher. It doesn't seem particularly necessary. Although speedrunners would probably appreciate it. Sunburnt imp. Oh yeah. Had a few of those guys so far. Whoa. So would that make the Hell Knights the non-sunburnt imps? Or just Big Imp? I mean, Big Imp works too. Or we can call the other guys Big Sunburnt Imps. I don't know. So many possibilities. Oh, look, it's Fast Imps. Ooh. Spicy Fast Imps. Alright, we need the Fast Imps to speed their way up here. Come on, gotta go fast, right? Oh. Trying to avoid using the Ecto Cooler launcher. Hey! No! Oh, that sucked. Ah! Oh well, almost got it. Whoop. Alright, here we go. Let's go ahead and... I guess front load... Oh, I see what happened. Okay, that makes sense. So realistically, if instead of doing that, I go down one of these sides... Dude, what? Okay, thankfully it went down pretty quickly. Alright, there we go. I'm trying to be a little bit stubborn when it comes to actually using any other weapons, of course. Man, the amount of chaos that like a couple Fast Imps can cause is just ludicrous. Okay. And he's right in the middle. Is another... Nope, he's still alive. Nice health. Alright, what I need to do, I think, is stay on this side and just let the fast imp come to me. If I just kind of stand here and fire rockets over at this group of non-stop imps, we'll eventually hit pay dirt, right? Just need to make sure they don't come around that pillar, because that would be just very upsetting. It's a good thing they can't come up from those side areas. That almost feels like a bit of an oversight. But then again, that would probably make this fight a bit redonkulous if they could, so... Let's count our blessings, shall we? There we... Whoa! A little too close. Oh! Didn't even know those were there. Well, we know now. They ruined our nice health, so we're just gonna go ahead and max out. Ooh, fire blue! Awesome. All pillar, no filler. Nice. Also, amazing album. I gotta say, Sum 41 absolutely went out with a bang with Heaven and Hell. Holy shit, that album was great. How many puns does it take to summon Leak? That's a good question, actually. Or maybe he's just upset that he's the only one not here making puns. Also a possibility. Imp 41. It just keeps happening. Oh shit. Is there another one? Doesn't look like it. Oh, this map's just downright exciting. Oh, there is another one. Good. Exactly what I wanted. Damn, that was a very resilient, skinny, fast imp. Imp 182. Oh, jeez. Y'all are too much, you know that? Oh. That actually did more damage to me than I expected it. Well, that was just bound to happen. Okay, here we go. I wonder if there's any more imps on the ground floor, because I kind of just left. It's following Pumpkin Man advice there. How's this thing? Anyway. Ah! Bastard. So he's the one, I see. Alright, so we have one secret, which I thought was here. That is not the case. You know, I do have a computer area map, so maybe that's it right there. Or that's just another teleporter that brings you to another random part of the level with perhaps a random number of imps. Anywhere from 1 to a lot of them. Why am I picking up ammo? Let's not do that. It's kind of pointless. It's not like we're going to be taking it with us, right? So this is the one straight ahead when we go over here. Hey, Jadar! What this map set really needs is some tame imp... Oh, jeez. No, trust me, that's basically how it's been all night, so you're fine. So now I'm kind of curious. So that is not open, as we can all see very plainly. I did hear something go kerchunk when I went over a line def. Yeah, these all have red torches by them. Did you check out the ceiling fan? I did see something like that on the auto map, I think. Wait, where was that? There it is. Oh geez, I didn't realize it was animated. Holy shit. Okay, we need to go check that out real quick. It's like one of those things that I think I do know how it's done, but that's still really cool. Oh, that is so sweet! God, I love conveyor belts. I mean, I'd prefer normal scripting, but I like what you can do with stuff like that. It's, good Doom cute. Very good Doom cute. On the other side of this. Yep, sky pillars. Yep, sky pillars. Alright. Anywho, let's go ahead and, inevitable? Don't you mean, impevitable? Do we have any actum evadable stuff here, or stuff that's different from other stuff? Kinda looks like probably not. It's not just one of these, is it? Okay. Alright, fine. I'll just blatantly cheat. Oh. It's gonna be one of those. Oh, derp. What about... It's probably this. Okay. Onward. Still going. It's not gonna be one of those, like, shootable things, is it? Oh. Okay. Turn this off before I forget. Oh, jeez. Hold on, so I already hit that. Just tell you about... I'm guessing the teleporters for co-op. Is that a accurate guess? Oh, damn. Alright, let me just look at... Okay, there we go. So it's right here. Nope. Oh, wrong button. Okay, okay, that's good. You know, it's funny, I didn't actually realize that I was, damn, I keep hitting the wrong button. Shit. I didn't actually realize that it was, that I was trapped in that arena, because there was so much other stuff to focus on. Alright, let's just head towards the marker. This is probably a shorter path. Yep, sure is. Oh my goodness, I didn't even... Okay, well, it's not that straightforward, I see. Is there perhaps another switch that I can hit? Or is there a line def that does things... Wait, I keep hearing something. Oh, it's... I don't actually know what it's for. It might be for the ceiling fan. Alrighty. I think I might just blatantly cheat, because, I don't like belaboring the point too much. Oh. Sigh. There we go. Oh. What the hell's this thing? Freaking... Freaking water gun. I don't know why... I don't know why these guys keep giving me a water gun, but... Whatever, I'm sure it's useful for something. Like watering the flowers. Alright, there we go. What's your thoughts on bolt gun? I kind of liked it, actually. It was a bit on the, I don't know. It felt a little bit rushed, especially towards the end. There were some issues with the bosses I didn't like poor telegraphs for their attacks, especially hit scan attacks and things like that. A little bit on the easy side as well. Like, I mean, I did a blind run of it on, Exterminatus. I don't know, I generally enjoyed it. Overstated's welcome's a good way to put it. I actually think a lot of the second episode could have been cut. And maybe part of the third. I think if it would have had 2 strong episodes, I would have liked it more and would have been more open to recommending it. But yeah, it felt like it dragged on a little bit towards the end. Not to mention some of the weapon balance was a bit weird as well. Like the one, shoot, what the hell is that called? There was one weapon that had like a high power level that really I think should have been buffed a bit because it just felt super weak. The Imp God by Resident. Why are there so few enemies? I'm very suspicious. Am I going to be impressed? Yuck, yuck, yuck. don't know. Overall, it was one of those things that I enjoyed my time with it. Would I play it again? Probably not. Was I motivated enough to actually try to find all the secrets and collectibles and what have you? Nah. Not really. Oh, there we are. That's what I was looking for. You bastard. This is, ow. I think I might actually have to use one of the other weapons. This is not giving me a whole lot of rockets. Which is very disappointing. Oh, wait. Just kidding, I just have to look. That's all. Also this. That was almost too obvious. Not that I'm complaining. Alright, there we go. Nice. Now what? Oh, that doesn't open yet. Haven't been here yet. And this does have imps. Here. Didn't think that would open so easily, but you gotta try, right? Otherwise you end up missing really, really obvious stuff and everybody makes fun of you. Not that I've ever had that happen before. Insert single tear running down Doom Guy's face. One of those little hiding the pain smiles. Yep, this is definitely a take on the Tower of Babel. I don't know if it's necessarily slowed down that much. It does sound a little bit. Like it is slowed down a little bit. I don't know. Oh. Looks like a bluey gooey. Is bolt gun game bad? I wouldn't say bad as much as it kind of leaves you maybe wanting more. It was fun. I mean, like I said, I enjoyed it. It's just kind of felt a little bit undercooked in some ways. Questionable harmony theme. Yeah, that felt very dissonant. And I don't know how much of that was intentional. Wait. Yellow key. Right, the bars. Boink. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Imp wanted to give you some imp love. There we go. Oh. You're big. And you're guarding a key. Got it. So wait a minute. There we go. That is the gym bro. Should I give in? Actually, what do I have? I've got this thing. Is it really going to force me to use an inferior weapon? Like the Super Soaker? Do they still make Super Soakers? I've always kind of wondered that. Well, not always. Not when I was a kid, surely, but... But yes, I'm kind of curious if they still make them, because they were pretty awesome. I think this is actually going to... No, the pain. Yeah, he is the last kill. That is the exit. There's also that, so I'm kind of wondering if there's maybe a way to telefrag him, because I would rather do that and Cyber Dreams this shit than use something like the plasma rifle. Sorry, Super Soaker. Wimp Hammer 40k. I mean, I am a wimp. Oh! Dude. Jimbro's gonna Jimbro, I guess. There is also this door up here that I haven't checked in a little while. So let's see. What do we got? Nothing. Boink, boink. I wonder what opens that. Not that, obviously. Do we have a switch of sorts in this tunnel? Kinda doesn't seem like it. What about up here? Because there is that one area back behind the whatchamafudget, which might have some other cool stuff. I don't think it has any cool stuff. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Nope. Ow. Ow, my face. About any of these things. I think I might just have to bluey gooey this guy. Wait. This one's flickering. I don't think that did anything. So there's that wall over there that is definitely flagged as something. Do we have any nooks, crannies, and other such nonsense that might have a... Oh, there's that. Well, it's a lead. I don't know if it's gonna lead to anything. Oh. Just has more inferior ammo, I see. Imp-ferior. Ah, jeez. Wimprovisation. That is pretty good. I do like that. Oh, nothing on the side there. It's just like a reception area. Also, what's in here? Doesn't seem like anything. I might just have to tear off the band-aid and use inferior weapons to take this guy out. Or less titular weapons? I don't know. Well, we're also on map 12, so it's not a secret level. A secret level exit, which I'm pretty sure I did see a map 31 in there. Ah, sigh. I'm sad. This guy took like no damage, so using anything else would have just sucked. Alright, so anyway, now that I'm very curious, what actually... Whoops. Oh no. Oh no! What actually triggers that? Wait, this one? So that one's glowing. Gives me a backpack. Okay, Oh, and there's... Yeah, so the opening area does have something. And what triggers that? Okay, it's down... Wait a minute, I thought that just opened... Hold up. Holy shit, that was... I could have sworn I hit that already. Did I? Alright, well, let's try it, I guess. I did not hit that. What the hell? Going had to punch the cyber because... Oh my goodness. Oh, I see why it's not obvious. Because it's timed. There we are. That works. Clever. Okay, so that's good. It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault. Wasn't my fault. Oh. Wait, can we do a switch death exit? I think yep. Nope. There we go. Alright. My goodness. Yeah, and that's, you figure that's punching a Cybe without Berserk too, so that's always good. Okay, anyway. Next, Impcryphia Demonica. Impocrypha Demonica. Okay. The demons. I wonder if I can actually Well, I don't know how the later maps are. I'm not going to say anything. I was going to say, it's like, it almost feels like I could finish this in one night. I mean, most of these maps actually do not overstay their welcome, and they're all pretty damn fun, so, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Because if I'm on, like, map, like the 21st map, because I thought it was, like, what, 22? Then, yeah, I might as well. This map is, yeah, I love the visuals on this one. Almost kind of has, like, that sort of, like, gothic appearance. Almost the sort of thing, like a Quake level realized in the Doom engine. Like, that sort of vibe. Okay, non-painful blood, that's good. Oop, ow. That was a little silly. I don't know why I was shooting so many rockets. It's not like it's not like there's any big imps in the room, right? About this side. Anything... Ooh. Imp hallways. Oh. Okay. What am I gonna do with this thing? Man, I actually haven't fired the BFG yet. I'm just thinking that'd be really funny if they ended up modifying it so that it just did basically nothing. Kind of like, oh, what was that one? Oh. Orange is love. Orange is true love. The BFG in that thing. Ah, good stuff, good stuff. Big impin'. Dude. Oh, I love it. Alright, Boink. Uh-oh. Like I'm saying uh-oh as if I don't know exactly what to expect here. Like that is one thing. When you hear a lot of teleporter noises, you can be probably about like 99.5% sure that it's going to be imps with a 0.5% margin of error. There we are. And boom. Yeah, this map is cool. And I do agree that the Hell Library aesthetic is quite nice. I'm having one hell of a time. Okay, that was forced. Anyway. Don't want to grab that yet. Probably not. Onward. And you? Oh, I see. Other switches, I'm assuming? Oh, no, it just took a while. Alright, I got it. I got it. What are those things behind the Giga Imp? Oh no, we already ran into Revenants. Sorry, Skeletons. There we go. We're in kind of our happy place right now. And, whoop, whoop. Kind of strafe across. There we go. We're good. We're doing good. Everything's fine. Who's over here? Oh, they're outside. So good thing I was... Wait. Is this a... Huh. Were there imps originally in there? Was that an impster closet? Kind of looks like it was. Ow. Doesn't look like there's any goodies in there, so... Oh well. But then again, I've been just picking up so many rockets that it could have been filled with rockets and I wouldn't know. So, there we go. Doot Imps. Okay, there we go. That's a good name. Did use the Doot Eternal wallpaper for quite a while. Quite glorious. Okay, we're fine. Give. Stop shooting me. and give McGee. Actually, I don't really need a McGee right now. An American McGee? No, okay. No, just no. That's another thing I haven't played, actually. American McGee's Alice. I have heard good things. Okay, there we go. There we go. Gonna go ahead and just do this in the most sensible way imaginable, of course. I mean, realistically, even if you use the, whatever that other thing was, you would only have one shot. Alright, there we go. I still just love how you were pretty much expected to, thank you. How you're basically expected to do that on, episode 2, map 8. Good times, good times. Also, thanks. Now I have Big Pimpin' stuck in my head. Specifically, the Jay-Z Linkin Park mashup. Collision Course was, I don't know. Took me a while to listen to it, but damn, that was good. Okay, this is a little bit... Everything's under control, but this does have the potential to get a little bit scary. There we are. Yeah, I do like how number is going up in the corner. Doom is incremental game confirmed? Probably. Boink. And, how many more are left? At this point, it's just a whole lot of cleanup. Clean imp. Oh. Yeah, I know that feeling. But let's not even get into my Steam library, because for a while I was doing the whole, like, humble... Oh, what the hell is that called? Humble choice thing. So I've got a... Ooh, ow, my face. So I've got a hell of a lot of games in my Steam library. And I don't even know what percentage of them I would even want to play, to be honest. Maybe that's like just one of those things where it gives me, it does kind of give me a little bit of an excuse to just load a whole bunch of just indie titles in the Steam Deck and just loaf around in the living room for a day or two. Okay. There we are. At some point I also want to get around to finally playing through Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Which I've been wanting to do that for like the better part of what feels like a year at some point. Would it come out in like May, I think? Alright, one more enemy left. I wonder what it'll be. I also just noticed how many secrets are in this. I know there was that... Whoa. I've been rejected. There we are. Thankfully, computer area map is very useful, so... Good. This? No. That? Alright, what... I thought that, little red banner might be a, clue. Well... Nope. I mean, it still might be. Oh, hi, there you are. Gotcha. So we also have this thing down here. A lot of, like, walk-through wall secrets in this one. Or... Damn it. The game tricked me. Oh, yeah, decision paralysis is a very real thing. Oh. Bookshelves seem to be the hardest thing to deal with. Mostly because it doesn't involve going through something. Going through things is easy, apparently. Okay, that just... You just walk to the end, and everything is awesome. Oh, Noida. I did play a little bit of that, and I pretty much couldn't stop, like, oohing and awing over just the way the engine works. It is so cool. Have you guys ever played, like an old DOS game called Scorched Earth? There's also another one that was kind of in a similar genre called Tank Wars. But if you have, imagine that with Noida's engine. That would be amazing. The greeny gooey gun is for implosions. Oh boy, greeny gooey. Actually, is it still... Nope, it's unchanged, presumably. Oh, Scorched Earth is great, yeah. Oh, is that a... Moo! Alright, cool. Cows are cool. But yeah, just picture that with, like, actual particle physics instead of just the weird approximated stuff that it has because, you know, it was meant to run on, like, a 386. Secret by using the ledge where the Cyber Demon was. Okay. So right about here. Wait. There are a few little ledges here. Why do I... Why do I step out 5 minutes and I come back to Spectre mooing? Expect the unexpected. There's... I think that's all decorative up there. There's also, like... Alright, I think I'm just going to... Because I would like to move on. I think I'm going to go ahead and blatantly cheat. Okay, so that's at the... Is that in here? No, it's up there. Okay. There it is. Found it. So we loop around here, and it's about... Not there. More like... Here? Nope. More like... I'll get it eventually. Oh! Not that. So what actually is the difference here? Oh. A little bit of intuition required, apparently. Oh. Huh. Nifty. And then we know the last secret is, like, right about... Yeah. Which is probably the same thing, just over in a different spot. Like, right about... Yeah. I don't know if there's actually a tell for that, but... I mean, none of this stuff is... Well, that would give you a second BFG shot. There we are. So, now it's time to run into the exit. Yep, there we go. Wasn't sure if I could actually get out there and see the moo, but I can't. Apocrypha Demonica. That was an awesome map. We are getting Impede Me. Okay, now this kind of looks junk food inspired. And I am here for it. Debating on when to blow up the I'm going to blow up the barrels immediately. What am I talking about? Maybe not immediately. For some reason I thought my mind was telling me they stretched into this room, but no. Actually, they might blow up the barrels at this rate. So I'll probably step away from them just a little bit because I don't want to explode. Or implode. Something plode. Oh shit, how did I not notice that? How did I not get hit by any of these guys? That's, I think, the better question. I see why the barrels exist, at least. Good stuff. Yeah, I think that was one of the reasons I put Noida down, is actually because I didn't... I don't think I was, like, mentally ready to play a game like that. Because I kind of try to avoid, like, any game or whatever that I haven't played, I try to avoid spoilers and all that stuff. I like to experience things fresh. And yeah, that was one of them. So all I knew was, like, this is a hard game, but I didn't really realize the extent of it. But I'm sure it's going to be one of those things where at some point in time, that switch is going to flip, and I'm going to play the ever-loving shit out of it. Oh. Got a little excited there. And there we are. Give me armor. Oh, here we go. I do like the color theming. That is really cool. I see an evil eye over there. Which everyone calls the sigil eye for reasons that I have... that I can't even fathom. Just kidding. Gotta say though, it must feel pretty good to be John Romero and to, after a long break from making anything Doom related, to come back and making what essentially ended up becoming like an iconic sort of trigger. So I mean, most people do call it the sigil eye at this point, which is kind of funny. Oh, reality run. That would have been funny. Wait, did I actually not take a hit throughout that whole thing? I legitimately was not paying any attention to that. I was just dodging all the red stuff. I guess it's a little more orangish, but eh. Not until it... Wow. Okay. Well, now I'm sad. Alright, well, I'll just do a DSDA run of this and, try to do a reality run. Whoa. One of his first modern maps getting a physical Caco word. Oh, that's true. Caco word turned into coward. Yeah, I've made that little mistake a few times using my phone. So speaking of phone autocorrect, is it just me, or did autocorrect kind of peak in like the early to mid 2010s? Like, I don't know. It feels a bit too overbearing right now, like annoyingly so. I'm like, no, that's not what I meant. Stop it. Stop autocorrecting the... Didn't realize that closed. Remember I was talking about doing a full megawatt after Sigil 2. Yeah, I remember that one as well. It was actually advertised at the end of Sigil 2, like in the intermission screen, and I don't remember what the hell it was called. Should be able to actually splash these guys to death. Assuming there's actually a gap there. I can't really tell. I mean, that should be in their LOS even when I do this. Yeah, this is reminding me of my 3's a crowd speed run. Yeah, fun times. Hellion! There we go. That's the one. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it seems like he's been working on that for a while, but then again, soloing a megawatt's not exactly easy. That's like another one I'm looking forward to, is Dominus Diabolicus 2. So, go Bofu. Alright, so I'm guessing this is probably gonna... Oh! Oh. Ooh, spooky. Where's the other archvile? Oh god. Okay. I love when mappers do stuff like that. I really do. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been. The only thing that I don't know, when it comes to phones that have physical QWERTY, like I remember like BlackBerry's working out pretty well. Oh, that's cute. That's it's just a wall texture with sky. It's not even using the sky hack. Huh. Wonder why. Anyway. But yeah, I was never really well, then again, I didn't really have a phone that had a comfortable keyboard. And that BlackBerry, of course, was not a personal phone. That was a work phone. But that one, I think was probably my favorite phone keyboard, all in all. Not that BlackBerries were all that incredible. Like, oh, that's kind of obvious. I don't mean that, but right there. Because, I mean, granted, they were great for enterprise. Wait, that was close. Did it just open that door? Or what did that do? Is it? Oh, it's there. Okay, I see it. It's a Beef G. But anywho, it has surprisingly good layout and overall feel. And then I had a T-Mobile G1, aka the HTC Dream, like I think everywhere else in the world. And that one was just uncomfortable to use. Mostly because it, oh shoot, I missed a lot of secrets. I wonder if I should get those before I move on. But anyway, it had this really weird design where they put this, because early Android phones didn't actually, didn't actually have an on-screen keyboard. So it needed to be physical. But they made the decision, because it was also trackball based, because originally Android was going to be a BlackBerry clone, not an iOS clone. Yeah, I know how the world's changed so quickly, but at least they were smart enough to see it. But it had this weird, like, bump that made it, you had to, like, kind of crane your right thumb over it to get to the keyboard, so it was very uncomfortable to actually, ran out of breath, to actually use. Now, some of the ones that were full sliders were probably perfectly fine, but that one just wasn't designed very well. Early Android was also a complete shit show, but I think most people know that. I don't know if I'd say superior. It's very subjective. Oh, there it is. Because I used modern Android not too long ago, and I mean, it was fine, but it's, it all depends, I think, on what kind of experience you're looking for. I mean, if you like tinkering, hacking with your phone, you know, it's pretty, it's always been pretty solid about that, but the problem is that Google's kind of been trying to take that away, because I think they kind of almost regret making it as open as they did. Apparently developer signing is going to be mandatory, which basically means it's no different from iOS. Then you get like some of the individual things, like I've ranted about Samsung and their questionable software stack. I've heard people complaining that you can't actually disable the, I don't want to say it out loud because I don't want your phones going off, but the vocal activation on Google Assistant on Nexus phones, which... yeah, I don't know. Like, it's one thing I like on the iPhones, you could basically just disable most of the integrations without... I mean, it'll bug you about them occasionally, but, like, I could turn off the voice activation prompt. I don't need to opt into Apple Intelligence, all that other stuff. Not that it's all that useful. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I actually agree with you. With modern gadgets getting worse, the enshittification thing. I also kind of miss having choices, because before, like, if you didn't like how, which, I don't know, kind of depends on how much you want your apps working across the board, I suppose, but, like, if you don't like the way that Nokia, however you want to say it, does things, just buy an LG, or something like that. You don't really have that competition anymore, because yeah, in the Android ecosystem, you've got multiple phone manufacturers all running the same damn software, and they all have to play ball with Google. Otherwise, they're not allowed to run Android. I don't know. There is more of like an open phone market. Like you've got like your Fairphones and stuff like that. You've still got some AOSP derived distributions. I don't know. I'm just kind of hoping that the whole like Linux phone thing takes off, because that would be kind of nice. I've looked into it, but it's just like, oh, that's just the exit. It's kind of unceremonious. But yeah, it just feels like, oh, that's really cute, actually. But I don't know. It just kind of feels like they're a bit half-baked at this point. And that's the other problem when it comes to phones. With phones, I want it to be reliable more than anything else. One of the reasons I was kind of biased against Android for the longest time is because, mostly because I had such an early Android phone, to the point where it was actually downright unreliable, to the point that it was scary. Like, if I actually needed to make an emergency call, there was maybe a 50% chance that when I took my phone out of my pocket that I'd even be able to do anything with it. It was not pretty. And it did admittedly add a lot of bias. I actually liked Windows Phone. Windows Phone was nice, originally. And then Microsofted the shit out of it, and they just didn't stop Microsofting. Basically made it completely unusable. Fridges shouldn't have a screen. Yeah. Is there... How would I bring that down? There's also a teleporter here? Ah, okay. Quake texture, very nice. The phone's wake words. Yeah, I hate those. Ubuntu phone. Oh, jeez, no. No. Because I gotta say, a world run by Canonical is not one that I want to live in. Because not only do they seem to have the same aspirations as Microsoft and Apple and company, but they also seem to be a lot less competent at it. I mean, they are pretty much like... Oh, hello. They're pretty much the ultimate when it comes to just making things and making sure that it's borderline proprietary, for being honest. I used to recommend Ubuntu, and I don't anymore. I mean, you could also argue the same thing about Red Hat in some aspects. Wait, 3 out of 4. I don't see the last one, IDDSD. Oh. That's like 2 secrets in one room. That's scary. I trust Canonical more. Oh, different texture. Okay. I trust Canonical more than I trust Microsoft, which is a very low bar to clear. I mean, that's fair. Wait, did I line def skip a teleporter again? I did. Wow. Also, what kill am I missing? Oh shit, someone got boomed. Alright. I run Linux. I daily drive it. And, oh shit, I'm in the wrong area. And let's be real, Linux has wasted my time a hell of a lot less than Windows 11. I'm in between, like, just walking back to my computer and then the thing just randomly... Oh, what are you doing down there? And the thing, like, randomly, doing updates. It's been an absolute shit show. Like, I daily drove Windows up till Windows 10. Well, and Windows 11, technically. And, it was fine back then. I mean, look at how many instances that there have been of Windows 11 updates just causing data loss because they implemented OneDrive in the most incompetent way imaginable. I'd rather have control over my PC. And honestly, when it comes to Linux distributions, like, when I need stability, I run Fedora. And Fedora runs pretty fucking good, for being honest. I only run Arch on my gaming PC because I need it to be a bit more bleeding edge, I suppose. Alright. Not to say it's for everybody, because I mean, some people don't tinker as much, but still, I think if you're reasonably good with computers, I don't think it's really going to be that much of a problem. Whoa, that was a mouthful. Siege on the Impregnable Fortress. And this is map 15, so I'm assuming we're going to have to look for a secret exit. And honestly, when it comes to gaming, I mean, Valve smoothed over so many of the edges that Linux once had, because there are things that simultaneously make it potentially a very good gaming OS, but also make it potentially troublesome. In fact, the thing that's kind of a cruel irony is that it's a lot easier to, in many cases, get Windows applications running on Linux than it is getting older native Linux applications running, just because of like libc changes and stuff. Because some of the things that add to the Windows bloat actually make things easier, like keeping old libcs around and stuff like that, C libraries. Like that whole MSVC, yada yada. Oh shit, there's barrels there. Like, I'm not gonna pretend it's perfect, but I mean, it's not like it used to be. It's not 1997 anymore. And then System D, I mean, as rough of a launch as that had, it does make running the system a lot smoother than it did at one point. Like, I can reliably shut my laptop's lid and it will sleep, which is now a feature. Which, to be fair, Windows also has a problem with laptops sleeping, so that's not really anything new. Alright, there we go. Wait, does that fall down? Oh, that was mean. Alright, anywho. Linux Mint, yeah, that's a pretty solid OS. Debian based, so it's relatively, or is it Ubuntu based? Kind of a similar Genesis, I guess. Ugh. Oh, you haven't upgraded to 11. Oh, SteamOS for desktops. The only issue I see, because I see a lot of people recommending SteamOS, Bazite, stuff like that. The only real issue I see with them is just that they're immutable distros. And so, like, a lot of the general advice people would give you when it comes to, like, software installations really doesn't apply. And as nice as Flatpaks often are, in my experience, gotta use the rocket launcher, but in my experience, especially when it comes to development systems, it might be fine for general purpose. I don't know. Haven't tried it in that aspect. But I did... that hurt. Oh god, okay, we're not restarting that. We're just gonna go out of this room. Yeah, there we go. That'll work. And I'll save here. But yeah, I didn't have a whole lot of fun daily driving Silverlight to the point where I just switched to Fedora Workstation for my dev boxes. Maybe I should just do that. Biggest drawback for gaming is the lack of ability to run anti-cheat. Absolutely. I do consider the way that modern anti-cheat is designed to be just absolutely horrific and inexcusable. Like, I do not think that anything should just be making or doing any kernel level bullshit. Like, the only thing... Ooh, those are some bad rolls. Holy shit. But yeah, the only thing that should be touching kernel at that level is are like drivers, and even that's debatable because, again, one of those things that, you know, when it comes to like OS design that Linux is not particularly great on is user space drivers is kind of, it's something that exists but not as prominently as it should. Because when you're running something on like Windows, Mac OS, they really try to push you towards user space drivers because they have a lot less capacity of just absolutely... Okay. Oh, it turns out I didn't need to do that. Okay, there we go. Alright. shoot, what was I even saying? Anyway, it's like even like video card drivers in Windows don't run in as privileged of a context as they... Fine. As they do in other operating systems. In fact, that was one of the big upgrades in terms of security and stability that Vista introduced over XP. Actually, it's funny because it was actually a regression in 2000 in XP. Because NT4, if I remember correctly, had user space video drivers. And then they removed it from NT5 for some reason. Probably for performance. But no, I mean, stuff like that's important. And the fact that you have, like, other, you know, random vendors just sort of making their own... Yeah, I need to use other weapons for this. There's no way. But other random vendors just making their own drivers, more or less, that's fucking scary. I mean, if you want an example of what could happen... Well, that was a cheating bastard. Anyway, that was... Just look at the CrowdStrike incident. I mean, it took like half the fucking internet down because somebody ended up making a mistake in Ring Zero code. You want to have as few people touching that as humanly possible. Oh, I'm familiar with the Amiga. I never had a chance to actually use one. We were always PC heads, but I have used plenty of WinUAE. And I remember being on, like, discussion forums where active Amiga users were. It was kind of on the edge, though, because, I mean, that came out in, what, 89, or sorry, 85 originally. Whew, okay. There we go. Oh yeah, antivirus, that was another thing that was famously kernel-based. And let me tell you, that didn't really help it all that much. Whoa! Oh, thank you. Thank you for opening the room up. Much appreciated. I gotta say, this red floor really ties the room together. Oh yeah, I'm not... I guess technically rewind is a task feature, but I only did that because I forgot to save. I'm not using that, like, I'm not like dying and then rewinding and then trying again. If I do... Whoa! Did that push me in here? Maybe not. I just kind of meandered in. But no, if I rewind, it's just to get back to a save, like a point where I would have saved. So no, I'm not attempting to use it to make fights easier. Just, yeah. If I'm derpy. Oh wow. If you use a Roku streaming box, there's a little Amiga DNA in there. That's interesting. There we go. Well, see, that's the thing. You touched on Fortnite as far as, you know, it's insane how popular the game is. But that's exactly why, because it is focused on the everybody. So many games have been focused on the hardcore for so long, kind of ignoring that aspect of the community that, excuse me, when one came along like that actually was a bit... Oh, damn teleporting imps. But that actually did kind of focus on that group. I mean, people ate it up. Because, I mean, try to get into, like, a game of Quake 3 now. Like, you're going to get utterly annihilated unless you put in, like, a lot of time. And a lot of people, well, one, kids like the price, you know, the free price tag, obviously. But, yeah, even for, like, a lot of adults. Like, I know adults who play Fortnite, and it's mostly because it's, like, when they have, like, their, I don't know, free hour or so to play a game, it's really easy to just boot up Fortnite. Bonus points if they play it with their son or something. Or daughter. I don't know. I don't know how many girl gamers there are these days. Probably more than ever, because it's becoming like a lot less of a... I don't know. The community's opened up, thankfully. I do remember the unfortunate things that people would go through if they were a female playing an online RPG, though. Jesus. Remember being guilty with somebody who would always just say that she was a dude just because she didn't want to deal with people just being idiots, more or less. Anyone test-driven React OS? I have not. Oh, shit! That was mean. Low friction, it seems like. Hey, Metakalin, welcome, and Happy New Year. A long time since I messed with... Oh, yeah. I remember... Oh, balls. Well, at least there's a teleporter. It'd be really cruel if there wasn't. It'd be very Ribbix-like if there wasn't. At least this isn't Hurt Floor 2, so I can take my time with it. This is mean. I think I kind of get the general vibe of this, but shit. Yeah, ReactOS is like one of those things that I've been kind of curious about, but it kind of feels like that one code audit they had to do, coupled with Microsoft, well, continuing to develop Windows. That doesn't exactly... Shit! That hasn't exactly been doing them many favors, trying to keep up with all the new fun bits. Although they have had a lot of help from the Wine project, which is, I imagine, pretty invaluable. Okay, there we go. It's like they're developing an antiquated OS. Yeah, kinda, because I mean, you figure they started that project, I think, to replicate 9598, and then NT ended up becoming like the main Windows branch. And then, oh, I guess I already hit that. So it's like then they started retargeting XP, well then NT6 came out. It's just been... I can't even imagine how difficult that would be to develop. And plus it's like the most popular OS on the planet. More or less, I think I missed a switch in here. Yeah, I missed a switch in here somewhere. I had to have. But it's also funded by, oh wait, no, other side I'll bet. There's probably a blue switch in there. It's also developed by a company that has basically infinite resources to throw at it, so they have a lot of options to more or less lock anybody out of cloning their stuff. That's why I'm kind of honestly pleasantly surprised at... Oh, hi there. I was wondering why I couldn't move forward. Kind of pleasantly surprised by the progress of the of Wine. I know Valve threw a ton of resources at them, but I mean even before Valve kind of forked it into Proton. This room looks curiously plain. But yeah, even before it was forked off into forked into Proton. Oh shit. Yeah, of course I hit him. Silly me. But it still had a lot of momentum, and its compatibility was surprisingly good, all things considered. Then again, it also probably helps that that's a purely an API simulation. Oh jeez, bastard. Whereas like with ReactOS, it's trying to be driver compatible and all that other stuff. I do not envy those developers one bit. Where's that? There it is. Found it. Now you're gonna get it. Got him. Nice little slaughter fight. I love it. There we are. I do wonder if I can eventually get these imps to kill this cyber demon. Maybe I'll just stop shooting them now that they don't seem to be teleporting in on this level. We'll go ahead and use our Siege Cow wisely, because he's going to do a lot of siege damage, splash damage, which is going to keep the infighting going for quite a while, I think. Yeah, see, drivers are up to the user to deal with. Fuck you, NVIDIA. Honestly, that's been the pain point of Linux. Like, I've got systems that run AMD, like my little workstation-y system that I have. I don't think they're not really hitting them all that much. But, yeah, that system uses AMD GPU, and it is rock solid. I've got an older laptop that's using an Intel iGPU. Rock solid. NVIDIA, however, I'm afraid whenever a driver update comes up. It's horrible. Well, yeah, you see, I'm ignoring the power up because it would actually completely... It would have completely made this fight boring. Trust me, I saw that invuln back there. I just intentionally didn't pick it up. Oh god, 500 imps versus 1 Cyber Demon Challenge Arena. Yeah, pretty much. It's just instead of being contrived... Oh, nice shot, dude. Instead of being a contrived test, this is actually like a real-world demonstration of the power of imp by Huey Lewis. Although this is getting a bit tedious. And I'm a little bit paranoid about the Cyber Demon, so, yeah. One of those videos pop up about PlayStation 5 server blades. Oh yeah, I do remember seeing that. And I don't remember who it was. I thought it was a pretty prominent YouTuber that did it. Oh, damn it. I ruined the fight. Sorry, guys. Well, at least I can stand here and direct the fireballs a little bit better, I guess. The ones that are still aimed at me, anyway. Okay, we need you back this way, please. Thank you. Oh yeah, NVIDIA is a piece of shit. I mean, I think everyone's known that for a while. But yeah, it's not at all surprising to me that they're doing that. Hey, they got him! Hell yeah! Your reward is you get to be rocketed by me instead. Woohoo! Yeah, my main reason for sticking with NVIDIA so long is that, honestly, because I was running Windows. Because I remember all the experiences I've had with both ATI and AMD drivers have been horrific. But it's like the complete opposite. Well, I don't know if it's the same way. I don't know if it's still like that. But, I mean, I remember at one point in time, again, old shit, but I had a Rage 128 based card, the Rage Fury, and I had to have, in the Windows 98 days, 3 drivers that I would constantly shuffle between, because some drivers would work on some games. And I know that writing video card drivers is not exactly the most easy thing, but when you contact ATI support on a product that you bought, and their response is, oh yeah, just install this driver when you want to play Half-Life, really kind of erodes your faith, especially when the NVIDIA card I ended up buying, which that time would have been probably the GeForce 4 MX. You know, budget cards, yay, I don't miss those days. But especially when that just works. Trademark. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's still an issue. Like I said, I haven't run AMD cards on Windows for quite a while. Oh, wait a minute. No, I did. That's a lie. My laptop from... Oh man, I should have hit those switches sooner. Yeah, my laptop from 2016. Yeah, 2016 had an AMD Fire Pro in it. And that was kind of a mess. Wait, what? God, I really should have hit that sooner. Of course, then again, like Fire Pro, it's not exactly going to have the most up-to-date gaming drivers for obvious reasons. Malfunctioned after a driver update. Well, to be fair, NVIDIA had that same issue at one point in time. Wait a minute, where's the last imp? Probably in here somewhere. I think it was like one of those issues... Oh, I didn't even grab this. Lol. I think it was one of those issues where it wasn't running the fan hot enough, or it was overclocking it to an unstable degree or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was. It does have a secret exit and it doesn't count as a secret. Sneaky. I'm going to guess that that switch over there probably is not the secret exit. Just a hunch. Oh, look at that. Ah, here, is it? No, I can't jump out there. Nice shadows, by the way. Also, thanks for the reminder, because I actually... by this point in time, I forgot I was on map 15, so thank you. I'm also guessing that the final kill is probably in the secret level exit, so I'm going to refrain from IDDKTing for the time being. Uh-oh. Thankfully, they are generous when it comes to the teleporters. Because boy, oh boy, am I skill issuing right now. How am I line def skipping this much tonight? What the hell? I wish I could do it more when I like actually mean to do it. Did I just go the... I just went the wrong way. God damn it. Wait, what's that over there? Was that just a way for the monsters to go back and forth? I don't know. Oh, secret levels are long. That should be good. 'Tis the weekend after all, and I'm having a hell of a lot of fun with this. And I'm not skill issuing as much as I normally would be at this time, probably because I am very, very well rested. Yes, I basically just woke up a minute before the stream was supposed to start. Sky's over there. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I absolutely do need those teleporters. That was embarrassing. Okay, so that was the... Oh god, I hope I don't have to go over there again. Arena. Doesn't look like there's anything back at the starting area. There's also... Oh, that doesn't bring you all the way up. Screw it, I'm not going to do the platforming. I'm just going to do that. There we go. Are there any switches or anything? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, probably. Yo, what's up, Fireblue? And yes, we are rocketing imps in this mother. There's like battlements up there, but I kind of doubt that I need to go up there for anything. I mean, the only thing that I saw that was a little bit off is maybe those teleporters to the side, but those could also be monster only to keep the player on their toes. There's also this. Oh, right. The secret. The actual marked secret. Yeah, this song does sound familiar, and I'm kind of have a feeling I'm probably going to get a copyright claim over it, but that's okay. There was that one sky over on that other side, which does not seem to be present over here, and I have a feeling that probably has something to do with something. What if I shoot a rocket in there? Just kidding. Alright. An area. Yes please. A hint would be, much appreciated. MIDI rendition of something. Oh. Although at least we got a good MIDI out of it, so looking on the bright side. Ugh. Caught catnapping. I was only 10 minutes late. Come on. Try the other side. Side with the friction platforming. Oh, I was really hoping you wouldn't say that, but okay. Alrighty, well, let's go. Is there anything on... You know, there is that suspicious S over there that could technically hide something in the larva. Probably not it. Oh, I was stuck for a second. What about this? Nope. Wait. Okay. It looked like I went a little bit too far into that for a second. Alright, easy does it. Easy does it. If I just maybe jump over there to where the imps are? Maybe behind here? Actually, one of those things that I kind of forgot about was boom doing the umph sound if you end up hitting a pillar hard enough. Aha! Yeah, I think I found it. Something's giving me that idea. Okay. Oh, it's just the way back. Okay. Alright, well there we go. There is one more kill. I don't know if I want to go back for it. Well, thanks for the hint. Siege on the Impregnable Tower by Digboye. Good stuff. Alright, let's see what the secret level's all about. All aboard the Imp Blimp. Seems the UAC has oversold its inaugural flight of their new Mega Zeppelin. It's so overstuffed with guests that they're in the staff quarters, engine room, and even on the operational flight deck. Wasn't with id and very, very slow text crawls. I'm gonna go back for the kill. Don't worry. The crew will surely complain to HR, and the guests will drop terrible reviews on arrival. Good job on the UAC snuck you... What? Good job the UAC snuck you and your complaint resolution devices on board before it took off. Time to ensure nobody reaches their intended destination alive. It's actually one of those things that on more British English things, or British English things kind of throw me off. You know, being a bloody Yank and all that. But, where the fuck? Oh! Okay, I see. Well, boys and girls, looks like we're doing the platforming again. Oh well. It actually wasn't that bad the second time around. But, yeah, it's one thing that throws me off, because, like, in American English, we would say more or less, like, good thing, such and such and such. There it is. There imp is. Oh, shoot. Where's the last, Wait, what? Oh, I guess that's in the secret... Is that in the secret area? Or is that just a thing I missed? I don't actually remember. Oh, there... Oh, a non-secret secret. Nifty. Okay, there we go. That intro is literally tell me you're about to commit a war crime without saying you're going to. Exactly. Well, hey, I mean, it's a first-person shooter. These games are basically built on war crimes. The real question, in a lot of cases, is the game bold enough to admit it? Like, do you have a Spec Ops The Line or a Call of Duty sort of thing in mind? Alright, there we go. How did I do it the first try last time? There we go. That is kind of creepy. I like that. Alright, there we go. It's never a war crime the first time. Oh my goodness, that's... I mean, you're entirely correct. Okay, there we go. This is a big fucking Zeppelin. Holy shit. Also can't help but notice that my real conflict resolution device is not a thing. Excuse me, I heard there was supposed to be rocketing. Didn't like... I probably derped and just missed it. To be fair, there's a lot of imps. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Wait a minute, what's this thing? I don't have to use this, do I? I mean, I don't wanna. I will if I have to, but... Also nice Sonic music that you probably can't hear because it's ridiculously quiet. Yeah, I think I might have to restart this one. Hey Vitan, welcome! Whoa, my stream says YouTube featured. Well, that's unfortunate for everyone who clicks on this. I saw the shotgun back there, but can you imagine shotgunning all of these imps? Oh, there it is. Okay, I found it. We can play the game now. Ah, thank you. I mean, that would actually be really funny, but hey, you know. Ah! 3,500 imps. So is this one of those, wow. Okay. So is this one of those, like, secret level chains where you, where it's locked in? Or do I have to find another secret exit? Or is there only one secret level? Bring up a lot of possibilities here. Have you rocketed imps? One or two. Not very many. Dude. There's one very slippery imp, I gotta say. Give. So I gotta say, this has been a very satisfying WOD so far. I do highly recommend it. Also, I was hired by the UAC complaint department for this map, apparently, which, I was like a little bit of backstory like that. Give me a reason for rocketing 500 bajillion imps. Bajillion with a B? And a jillion? I don't know. And we also have a double wide imp there, who didn't have much of a chance. That's fine. Couldn't exactly move around too much up there. Ow. Thought there was more room behind me. I was sorely mistaken. Well, that could have been bad. That would have hit the imps that were a little closer to me? Yeah. Which wouldn't have been pretty. So I'm assuming I'm on like the... Ow. The cargo bay or something. So I wonder what kind of luxury we're dealing with this lovely little Mega Zeppelin. I shouldn't have hit that before I grabbed some health, but hey, you know what? I like to live dangerously. Anything else? No, I think that's it. Seems pretty quiet over here. On this end of the Mega Zeppelin. Good. Let's go down and rocket more imps. Oh, I'm locked in apparently. Oh, I see. One-way doors, nifty. Alright, anywho. Ah! No. Good. So let me turn up the music a little bit. A lot of it, because it's actually a pretty quiet MIDI. Very quiet MIDI. Holy crap, they really... Man, I can see why people are complaining. Could you imagine? I mean, these guys are stuffed in like sardines. Holy shit. Oh, look, it's a... Yeah, let's just, let's take care of this a little bit before we go back, and... This is gonna be a mistake. I'm gonna end up getting splattered. Damn. So, I gotta say, if I didn't title this stream, I'm pretty sure when I got to this hallway, you'd pretty much know what this was all about. This is ridiculous. I think my favorite part about this is that this is such a tight hallway by comparison that pretty much one rocket takes out the entire, like, width of imps. Oh, it did a full circle. Nice. Wondering about that. So this probably leads to the back end of the Cyber Demon. That sounds... You know what I said about getting rocketed? Hate being right. I don't think he can actually come up here. I think he's too tall. This is exactly what I signed up for, and I'm loving every minute of it. Maybe not the shooting cyber demons with a cyber rocket and all that stuff. That's a bit sad. It's just pitiful more than anything else. I think if I were to make something like this, I'd probably make them vulnerable to splash damage, to be honest. Oh, that wasn't too bad, actually. At least there was only one of them. Okay. I'm sure there's more imps in this hallway. Let me grab... Oh, 100 rockets. Nice. There are also 6 secrets in this map, so that's joyous. Blue door... as well as basically the definition of a stream in computer science. Oh boy. Oh, good old IO stream. I gotta say though, it's probably the whole like high level language nerd in me, but oh wait a minute. Oh, it's okay. It's I got it. I understand now. That was why the auto map was being weird. Because I'm technically going below deck. I understand. Wait, I heard an imp fireball. Goodness gracious. But yes, maybe it's like the high-level language enthusiast in me, but I'm kind of liking the new format lib-based stuff that they're putting into C++ 23. I mean... It's a bit more, let's just say user-friendly, I guess. There. Alright. That door doesn't open. Does the other side open? It does not. Is there a switch I missed? Probably. There we are. Okay. Basically turning C++ into Python at this point. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be insulting. Okay, to be fair, I really did not want to do that. I didn't want to do any of that. But anyway, I like Python for what it is. The problem is that people tried to stretch Python way too far. And it ended up going to some very interesting places that weakly typed languages shouldn't go. And it kind of seems like they're sort of trying to course correct now. Alright, is there anyone down here? Did anyone make it out alive? Doesn't seem like it. There we are. Oh, Python is a programming language. A scripting language. It's pretty powerful, but I don't really know how to actually describe it in more detail that would make sense for, or not really make sense, but be relevant to people who aren't programmers. So when we really look at it, different programming languages are more or less flavors of the same thing, basically. Kind of like Doom source ports in a way. There we go. The Python I find is good for, like, one example. I thought for sure that was going to open. Damn. But, like, one example, like, I use it when shell scripting isn't going to cut it. Because let's be real, making a quote-unquote shell script, oh thank you, in Python is a hell of a lot less painful than making it in Bash, Windows Command, etc, 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 etc. But when it comes to like actual programs, I find some of its quote-unquote user, like convenient features, quote-unquote convenient features, actually end up causing a whole hell of a lot of pain. One example being, of course, the... okay, that probably opens those other doors up. One example, of course, being the fact that you don't have to actually declare variables. Because I don't know about you, but in the one bit of professional Python development that I did, it was always really fun when you didn't have a Python IDE and you would use or make a typo in the variable name. Oops. I don't know if any of that improved with Python 3, because I was working with Python 2, but unfortunately by necessity. Oh, shoot. Let's let them kind of spill out a little bit. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm not fond of stuff like that. I really think that when you're dealing with a complex project, it's better to have safety nets. Like the compiler saying, hey, dumb fuck, this doesn't exist. Man, I wish you could configure the error messages to be, like, ridiculously profane. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, when it comes to, like, simple programs, especially now that it supports shebangs, I might use C# a bit more. A bit more. Because one of the problems with it, of course... Oh, Chef Archfile. Yeah, they had that with, like, .NET 10, where you can basically just give it a shebang with .NET, and it'll just kind of run it as if it were a shell script, more or less. But the problem is you have to wait for it to compile, which is a non-zero amount of time, so I probably wouldn't do that for anything that didn't absolutely need it. Oh yeah, module support is, I find it's still a bit fucky. And that's one place I have to actually give Microsoft a lot of credit, because they jumped on that shit, like, real quick. Like, I don't think I remember a time where Visual C was, like, the first to do anything. But no, they had actually a usable module implementation very early on. Last time I tried messing around with them with using CLion, it wasn't good. Haven't tried it with VS Code, although I probably should. I mean, JetBrains IDEs have been kind of turning into a shit show lately, so... I actually used it because Visual Studio at the time was kind of a bit of a shit show. Now it's kind of turning into the opposite effect, but I do enough cross-platform dev where I really can't switch back to Visual Studio, so that's a bit of a problem. There we go. Oh yeah, C++ template errors. Yeah, that's actually one of the problems I still have with C++. I mean, I generally... Like, C and C++ are like my fun languages. C++, or sorry, C# and stuff like that are my more, like, pro, serious project sort of languages. Like, the Wodnator replacement's gonna be C#, just like the Wodnator is right now. And the library that powers the new version, yes, I know there's a Megasphere back there. But yeah, that's also gonna be C#. Oh my god. We should go back to C64 Basic. Yeah, I think Visual Basic kind of ruined Basic forever, because at one of my past jobs... Okay, let's grab this. Thank you. I ended up having to code in VB.NET, and that was such a traumatic experience, having to do that shit again, that, because, I mean, good god, if you saw the way they implemented lambdas in VB.NET, you would... I think anyone with a functioning brain and a love of not having carpal tunnel would probably hate it. It is just such a janky fucking mess. Like, I could see why Microsoft ended up just saying, like, kind of putting the axe on VB. To be fair, Classic Basic is not like that, but still. I've had plenty of good times programming with QB, but it just has not evolved well at all. Have you or can you say what programming you do? I'm professionally just enterprise dev, web dev, stuff along those lines. Sort of my bread and butter. I prefer back end, but, you know, I'll do anything. I know one job that was particularly interesting involved me like interfacing with PLCs, writing software to drive Raspberry Pi based tablets, things like that. That was kind of fun. It was actually for Escalating Luxottica, so definitely no end to the fun with that, especially with how rapidly that was evolving. Alright, anywho. There we go. They're trying to catch up to chat while I'm dodging imp fireballs. I think I got it caught up. Oh, okay. Which basic language is transpile to C? Is that still kind of a thing? Because as far as... I mean, I haven't touched BASIC and non-Microsoft flavors of BASIC in a while, but I don't remember seeing... Like, most compilers, like your, what is it called? Oh, what was the name of that Quick Basic... modern Quick Basic remake that they ended up making? A free one. QB64 or something like that, but... You know, last time I checked, most of them either had like an LLVM backend or they just sort of had their own compilers. I could be mistaken. Alrighty, good night, and thanks for stopping in. Much appreciated. Sleep well, my friend. Huh. Apparently I missed a key at some point. Oh noes. Which means I can't open this up, which means I guess I'm going... Wait, am I going back upstairs? Or am I going here? Nope. I don't think this opened either, right? Oh, it did. Okay, or does. Oh, okay, so this is the demonic altar. I always love that floor whenever I go on Zeppelins. QB64, okay. Yeah, that was actually one of my... Quick Basic was one of my earlier programming languages. I mean, technically, VIC-20 Basic was the first, but the first one where I actually would say that I was competent in was QBasic, Quick Basic, whatever you want to call it. Kind of the same difference, different interpreter slash compiler. Still have a few projects kicking around that were old school things. Stuff I saved over the years. Yeah, there we go. So I think I was messing around with QB up until like probably 2003, 2004, somewhere around there. Can you go around the corner, you bastard? He's not doing it. I actually can't physically go in that room right now. Well, if I kill enough Imsays resurrecting, it'll... There you go. There it is. Good. Pain in the ass. And yep, CBM Basic. Ow. It's actually one of the things I appreciated about Quick Basic, like that dialect, is that there was just, you know, you didn't have to worry about line numbers. You had... Which I know the reason for line numbers. It's because, good luck implementing, like, a full, like, editor on an 8-bit micro, but... Yeah, I still kind of liked being able to just type things out, not have to worry about that, and then have like the full editor experience. An IDE, if you will. Doom on an R zone. Oh goodness, please no. I don't want my eyes to just tear themselves out of my head and beat me to death. Or strangle me with my own optic nerve. It's been known to happen, you know. Well, one good thing Oh, you son of a bitch. Why are these imps in the fucking freezer? Oh. Turns out it hurts to be in a cold environment for 2 seconds. Would have never guessed. Oh, Delphi. Delphi, something along those lines. I think the closest I've ever come to that was just reading Pascal. I never actually, like, programmed in it myself. Most notably, if anyone's familiar with the Cross games, reading through that source code. God, I haven't played Cross in a while. That'd be fun. Oh, hi. Should drop that on the 486. Wonder if it would even run slow enough. Oh, hi. There we go. Ah, there we go. Oh, is this like a theater? Who? What? Did this open up? Okay, that's scary. Well, I'm sure we'll deal with that eventually. Now is not the time. Jeez. This place is crawling with these guys. Like, again, like I said before, I mean, I can see why people didn't want to... were leaving, like, bad reviews. This place is a sardine can. I mean, it's a huge space, but they still cram 3,500 people in here. Skeletons. Of course, they're bartenders. Oh, you little fucking dick. Emphasis on little and dick. Ah! Okay. Well, I think I found the dressing room. Costume something or another. I gotta say the Doom Cute on this is pretty great. Wow. Okay. Here we are. Is that guided? No, it's not. Alright, good. Wow. Alright. So I want to go into the changing room. I wonder if I can go in there, because that is kind of a lot of armor, but then again... Oh, I can. Neat. Oh, jeez. Got him. Cool. Sure, we'll waste as much armor as possible. Why not? Light amps. Okay, so pro tip. Come into this room on this side. Maybe. This kind of does make it look ugly. Got him. Awesome. Unlocked. So what's unlocked? Some... Uh-oh. Damn it, the riffraff is back at it again. Oh! There we are. Cool. Everything's fine. I feel fine. Something green room, I guess? Ugh! Doom's collision strikes again. Oh. Well, right. That's what happens when you get too much glass in your bare feet, I guess. Something die hard. Oh, you fucking... Can't even play an imp rocketing thing without having to deal with one of those assholes. Alright, that's fine. We got the key. And there's a switch there. Does that open that one door over there? It does, okay. Is that a secret, or... Glad I got that light amp and didn't disable it. Holy shit. That made that a lot easier. Okay, cool. We've infiltrated, we've made it through. We're pretty damn great. First meatball in the wad. It was, actually. Balloon imps. I like that. Oh, I remember that that source port. Well, I never used it. I think it was literally called Delphi Doom or Delphi Doom. It's a very angry looking tunnel. It's a little better with the light amp going away though. I know there's like free implementations of that too, like free Pascal and all that good stuff. don't know what the level of compatibility is, but, you know, it exists. It's funny with Doom source ports because, I mean, I don't know if, no, you can't even really call it a source port. I mean, it's a complete rewrite in a different language. Because you've got that, you've got like Mocha Doom, which is written in Java. Then you've got Hellion, which is C#. Good times. Plasma gun slowed things. Really? Wow. Huh. Inefficient software renderer, I'm guessing. Was that like in general, or was it just like the plasma explosions? Because if that was in general, then that's weird. Oh shoot. So I guess it could be just like inefficient thinker design or something. I don't know. I mean, that's always one of the bugbears whenever I play Doom on a lower spec system, is if you use the BFG at close range, just the sheer number of overlapping and enlarged sprites from the tracers, yeah, it causes a few fun problems. Same with the plasma gun. Okay, there we go. Let's say it's the one thing that's kind of interesting about the Doom community, or Doom scene, I suppose. I mean, there's just so many different, like, source ports and stuff like that, and yet we only really widely use a few of them. Like, I think it's safe to say that most of the community is more or less sticking with some sort of GZ Doom port. I don't know what the adoption rate of UZ Doom is yet. DSDA Doom for, you know, most people who want to play like vanilla-esque stuff. And actually, it's kind of like a toss-up between DSDA and Woof. Like, I can't really think of very many instances where people would use something like, was it Eternity, outside of playing something that was specifically built for it. Or Edge, you know, stuff like that. It's kind of a shame we don't have more options, but then again, at the same time, it's kind of like with application launchers, where the reason that people accept Steam isn't necessarily because they love having app launchers on their system, but more or less because it's the one that generally stays the most out of the way, and, yeah, has most of their games on it. It always cracks me up about that whole thing where, people excuse, like, the Epic Games launcher. It's like, well, you know, it's no different than Steam. Like, oh, it's a lot different than Steam. Steam actually has features. Never really understood that argument. It's like, if you're going to provide your own launcher, people need a reason to use it. A damn good reason. EA Origin? Why? Uplay? Double why? I don't know. I mean, it's like I didn't complain about, like, when I was playing Elite Dangerous having the Frontier launcher on my system. Because that didn't pretend to be more than a program launcher. Epic Launcher just represents, like... Well... I mean, it's Epic Games. Do I really need to say much more? Yep, exactly. Or how about that other thing that Epic's been doing? Buying out games that exist. You know, for as much like grandstanding and whining that Tim Sweeney was doing about Windows, it's really telling when Epic buys like Rocket League and then immediately discontinues cross-platform support. Like with their cross-platform engine. I mean, you can't make this shit up. There we go. Doom on 3DO. You know that actually... Oh, rip Becky, by the way. But, I mean, I think if she had time to actually work on it, like, that was the thing. Doing a source port to a console. I mean, having to learn how to program on the console in 10 weeks is one thing. Having to do a full freaking source port, or a full game port, in that amount of time, while not having like any of the resources you need to actually do your job. I mean, it's a miracle that the thing actually works. Let alone as, well as it does. Oh, there we go. Ow. And SNES Doom, like, let's be real. I actually played through it. I don't think it's as bad as people think it is. The biggest pain point, of course, being that you can't strafe and turn at the same time for reasons? You know, why not? But the fact that it even, again, the fact that it even works is pretty damn impressive. And it was a fair amount playable than anything else. Honestly, I think I'd rather play, from what I've seen of the 32X version, I think I'd rather play the SNES version than that one. Yeah, crunching devs isn't, I mean, that's also a thing in the enterprise industry as well in some cases. Teams that are too small coupled with projects that are too ambitious on too tight of a time frame. But even then, it's nothing compared to what video game devs often go through. Like, that's just ridiculous. Completely and utterly ridiculous. Okay, that's a good one. If you have good vision and want to know what it's like to need glasses, play SNES Doom. I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, it did run at a resolution of like 1:2 or something like that, and yes, I know the aspect ratio is wrong. Okay. Not to mention the fact that it had no floor or ceiling textures, so, there's also that. I do kind of wonder, though, like... I mean, the way that the Super FX draws things is, actually, how does it do that? Does it have, like, its own frame buffer or equivalent thereof? Like, would it be possible to draw using Mode 7 on the SNES's PPU, and then... or whatever they called it, probably still the PPU. But would it be possible to draw Mode 7 on the PPU, and then... obviously you'd only have, like, the floor or the ceiling, and then just overlay the, other output on top of that. So I know the 32X worked by essentially overlaying graphics on top of what the Genesis / Mega Drive was putting out. No clue, though. Not familiar enough with that. The system I probably know the most about is the Game Boy. But I did write a Game Boy emulator with like 30% 30% compatibility, so I know exactly what I'm talking about. And I gotta say, that definitely ruins like watching videos about certain consoles, because a lot of the people definitely get... oh, wait, what? What opened that? Huh. Right. I don't know what opened that door. And I definitely don't know what closed it. Was it one of these side switches? There it is, okay. Got it. Oh, this is deadly. Not too deadly, though. Okay, yeah, I need the armor. I don't need this one, though. There we are. Alright. Yeah, the, I don't know if you're talking... I'm assuming you're talking about the, Super NES version, but the enemies were always facing you in that one. And I don't think infighting was a thing either, if I remember correctly, which was kind of a pretty major downgrade. But it is what it is, I suppose. And I actually forgot about the GBA Tomb Raider game. They were porting, like, everything to the GBA back then. What was that? Oh, there's a teleporter right there. Okay, I get problem with boom teleporters compared to Z-Doom portals. Anyway. Yeah, I remember that being one of those systems they kind of just ported everything to. Like, they had a port of GTA to it, which played a lot more like the classic 2D games. They had the Tony Hawk GBA games, which I heard were kind of cool in their own way. They had like a full series of Castlevania games. There were the Metroid games. And yep, this music is, it is Sonic music. Ow. Given the length of this map, I do kind of wish that each floor had its own bespoke music track, but it's okay. I also kind of wish, that's one of the changes from id24, or additions of id24 that I kind of wish were adopted, were line def based music changes. Because right now you've got the, what was it, MBF that introduced it? PR Boom? I don't know. But that approach where you have a thing that the player has to get next to, which is... It's a thing that exists. Ha, a thing. Get it? Oh, Max Payne GBA! Oh, that's one I did forget about. Or how about the Game Boy Color port of Daikatana, which apparently is actually pretty serviceable as an RPG. I think it was a Zelda-like, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's what I should do. If I ever play Daikatana, I should play the N64 version. I think I just threw up in my mouth a little. I think I actually would be willing to play Daikatana, the latest version where you could disable the companions. Maybe one of these days, I don't know. Yeah, I do remember hearing about the GBA port of Quake. Didn't that leak or something? Because I remember, like MVG, Modern Vintage Gamer, covering that to some extent. GBA Half-Life port, that'd be, wild. Oh, it's a Boom thing. Oh, okay. I thought it was one of those things that works in PR Boom because it's not strictly Boom compatible, but it was actually introduced in a different thing. Kind of like Sky Transfers. That's technically not a Boom feature, it's an MBF feature. But source ports will allow it to work in Boom. Quake on the Saturn, oh. That's another thing I forgot about. I know about the N64 version, which is also, they also have that in the remaster. Could use those levels. That was how one of the things that kind of inspired some of the tech in Kissimoff's recent record. Well, okay, it was probably more of a remaster thing. I don't know, does the original Quake 64, does that have the timed explosive barrels? Which I will just put for the record. That is one of the worst changes made to the Quake and Quake 1 remasters, or Quake and Quake 2 remasters. It's so stupid. And unnecessary. Why would you change the game? Never mind. Anyway. I think I kind of like it better when Night Dive doesn't take liberties, for being honest. Actually, I don't know if it was them taking liberties or... Oh, okay. No ticket. Oh, that's the exit, isn't it? Nice Indiana Jones reference. Well, kinda. Their tail was blown out. Alright, I'm just curious if that was actually the... Okay, that is a secret level exit. Alright, let's hunt dudes. Can I fall? No, I can't. That'd be funny. That's one of the problems I kind of see about the GBA in a lot of cases is, I mean, it doesn't really have, like, 3D hardware. I think it'll do sprite scaling, so it's like you could approximate some of that stuff, but... Did Bhutan come in and pass out? I mean, it's happened. Wouldn't be the first time, wouldn't be the last. I mean, it is like 6 in the morning where he lives, and he probably hasn't gone to bed yet, knowing him, so... Oh! Oh shit, I never fucking cleared that. Am I on that level? Ow! Wasn't Quake 3 ported to the PS2? Quake 3 was on the Dreamcast. I don't know if it was ever on the PS2. The PS2 did get, oops, shit. The PS2 did get, various Unreal games. Oh, that's on the next level up. Okay. Playing idle games. Oh. Well, fine. You think your idle games are more entertaining than I am? I mean, they are, but that's beside the point. Right. There was a thing over... Not here. Here. Found you. They probably heard the explosions. They're like, is he gone? No, he's not. He is not gone. Also, am I going to need that environment? I like the idea that, that's a nice little bit of Doom cute. Janitor's closet next to the bathroom with a rad suit. Wait a minute, is that? Yep, that is green. That is nukage. I love picture-in-picture. Especially with how big phones are nowadays. Especially with tablets. Holy shit. It's like a freaking game changer. Ow. Or the other thing that I've been kind of using a bit too much is the new features on the iPad that let you, like, actual, like, window size everything. Oh, you know what? That rad suit would be good for in here. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, shit, wow. Quake 3 Revolutions. Didn't know about that. I mean, obviously. Damn, that's actually pretty impressive. I mean, the PS2 is a pretty damn fine system by the standards of the era. I mean, it was very, from a hardware perspective, very interesting, for sure. It's one of those things I find intriguing, and also, when I started to kind of get an understanding of the PlayStation 2's hardware, I kind of, like, Sony's decisions with the PS3 made a little bit more sense to me. Because when you really kind of get right down to it, the SPUs were more or less the, I guess the closest analog to the VUs in the PS2. Oh. God, this level is so... It's funny, because you can see these big slaughter hallways, more or less, and... But there is so much Doom cute. Like, it's ridiculous. Oh. So wait, was it like deathmatch and then they added special enemies? Or is that just like a skinned guy that just acted like everybody else? I don't know, it sounds interesting though. I do kind of want to move on to the next level, so I think I'm going to blatantly cheat again. Oh, that's a secret area. Oh, it's probably over there. Wait, no, that didn't open either. Oh. I did not even see that switch behind all that armor. Okay. Here we go. Sneaky bastards. Ow. Face rocket. Okay, there we go. There we go. Like I have Berserk in basically a slaughter map. Slaughter wad, even. Oh! Wait, how did I miss an enemy in the freaking bathroom? Kinda looks like all the rest of the secrets are over there. This is probably the problem with maps like this. The, when you start getting into the whole epic scale, is if you actually do want to max them, my god, just my goodness, the cleanup is just out. It's a bit bad. There may have been cutscenes as you progress through the game. Oh, okay. I see it. Oh, it was just one of those. Slaughter. Indeed. Oh, it was in the middle. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, give me a second. Gotta stretch my legs. Turns out I've been sitting for a minute or two. Oh, wait. There's a thing over here. I'm like standing over the... Let me reposition this. There we go. Don't mind me. I do have a standing desk, but I don't know, it seems like a lot of work to raise that thing, so I'm just gonna stand up and lean over like an idiot. Do we have a... Should I just blatantly cheat? Or is this maybe a momentary switch? It is not. Oh right, because that opens this door up in the first place. Cool. Alright, blatantly cheating. Oh! Oh, is there like... Okay, I think I... Oh, shit. Born to be wild. Oh, Duke. Why couldn't Forever have been, like, really good? I mean, it's alright. That's another one of those games where it's like, yeah, I kind of get it, but I don't think it was as bad as, people made it out to be. It was just painfully mediocre. Oh. Hold on. Oh, jeez, you have to be, super speedy. Okay. Wait, I think I get it. Oh, never mind. Oh, that is bright. Okay. Right, so the poop room, it's probably where the last three of them are. And I think I'm just gonna go after that, because, not stop the stream, but I think I'm just gonna go to the next level after that. Being mediocre is almost worse than being bad. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. That's like one of those things with the, D-zoned. Is this? Yeah, this is going up. Okay. Yeah, it's like one of the things with D-zoned, like this year. I technically could have thrown together a bottom 10. But, I mean, it's just, there were so many just kind of average WODs this year that it just would have been downright painful. Wouldn't have been particularly interesting to watch, I don't think. It definitely would not have been particularly interesting to revisit all those levels. Yeah, it just... So, just made up some bogus awards instead. Although it is still impressive that people were able to complete episode/mega WODs back then, so... Not entirely bogus. Top 10 average maps. That would be really funny, but... I'd rather not. Yeah, I agree. There was no... Like, DNF did not have a chance for as long as it's been in development. I mean, it's like... You look at Daikatana, and... That had like a fraction of the development time, and there was no way that was going to live up to the hype. The advertising didn't help. At all. Yeah, agreed. I mean, Daikatana did have infamy. And, I don't know, from what I've seen of it... Do I have to actually do something? Oh, there it is, okay. From what I've seen of it, it seems like the worst part of it is front-loaded. You know, it's like the part where you don't really have a whole lot of resources and stuff like that, and, or not resources, but you're not really leveled up. The weapons are weird. The enemies are frogs. Impaired memories of existence. Oh, okay, so it's like a dying dream, I guess. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. As the flames grow and smoke billowed, the outcome was inevitable. A crash. Found battered and broken in the wreck days later, what followed was a long and painful recovery filled with wild and vivid dreams as the medicines coursed through your veins. Through it all, you could hear them, the call of the imps. Oh my goodness. Eventually you were discharged, but you cannot sleep, for they haunt your dreams. Echoes of your past like a twisted memory that scars your existence. Burrowed into your mind, it's as if you had taken part of them with you. Damn, that's getting deep. Oh. Oh my goodness. Hear our call. They just reused that freaking billboard sign, didn't they? I'm pretty impressed. I don't think the modern gaming industry isn't any way of doing Duke justice. Kinda depends. Running with scissors probably could, but it would be so loaded with jank that probably wouldn't be particularly pleasant. They also kind of have an in with John St. John's, that helps. That's about it. That's about it. Maybe indies? I mean, they'd probably be able to capture that, the right amount of edge. Okay, this definitely took a turn. I will say that. A modern id might be able to do it. I mean, they definitely have the engine for it. Oh. All I know is impaired memories of existence. Imp aired. The Call of Imp Thulu. I don't know if it's cosmic enough. It's pretty close, though. It's kind of like reminds me of something that would be in, like, Liminal Doom or something. Oh, wait, that seems, potentially devastating. Yep. Duke could go back to 2D. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there have been a few well, I don't know if successful is the right word. There have been a few decent 2D Duke games. You know, even in the modern era. Actually, I think one of the biggest problems at this point is our good friend Randy Pitchford. Because he fucking loves having the Duke IP, but he doesn't like doing anything with it, or letting anybody else do anything with it. I like how I say that as if, like, Gearbox isn't like a full company or something. But maybe I should have these guys deal with this guy. And now I'm trying to figure out when I should use that Imp Vuln. Probably now. Alright, there we go. Holy cow. Holy siege cow. I don't really like having this guy alive, if we're being honest. And the good part is when I shoot at him, I'm also splashing imps. Uh-oh. They're still spawning. That might have been a mistake. They're not spawning, teleporting. Okay. Mega over there. Yeah, Mega in the 4 horizontal things. That was almost an auto-aim face rocket. I can almost guarantee that. I can almost guarantee that it was almost a face rocket. Man, I'm actually having to lock in again. What is this? Oh, jeez. Well, I painstated him, which is not great. What in the world? Cool, I couldn't stay on the ground for more than 2 seconds. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Those arch files are pretty mean, I gotta say. Alright, let's try that again. Let's maybe save out here. Okay, so I do have to lock in. Got it. Is this hurt floor? Holy shit, it is. Okay. I think I'm gonna wait until... probably... I don't know if I should kill those guys, that's the thing. Yeah, they're... Oh, well. He was not very effective. Okay, so the imps are teleporting in from up top. I can see that now. Anyway, I think I'm going to try to wait until the archfiles are in before I grab the invuln. Oh, I don't need that guy to be right there. Swear to God, I'm going to pistol whip the next guy that says shenanigans. God, I know I've talked about this during the Hell Revealed 2 playthrough. I still have not rewatched Super Troopers. That's, I really should. Fuck. I can't see a fucking thing. Who's this arch file? Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. Silly me. Okay. Yeah, I gotta kill the Manx sooner. Because having them, like, pull that Cyber Demon over to the edge like that, that's just a whole lot of scary stuff that I don't have time for. At least I know that no matter where my rocket goes, which imp it goes to, I'm making progress. Welcome to Impsville. Oh, you little... How did I survive so long the first time? Oh right, because I grabbed the invuln. Lol. Yeah, that Cyber Demon's a little too close. Sorry, Giga Imp. God, I keep messing up the names. I don't know what creatures I'm actually referring to, but... Unfortunately, they also teleport in on the supercharge, because I would like to get... Oh, damn it. I would like to get those and, save the... Whatever. I was gonna say save the... we're gonna turn around. Save the Megasphere for something a bit more substantial. Words. Look, I can't enunciate when I am up to my elbows in imps, okay? Okay. Good. There we go. Thank you! That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, so you can't run across that barrier, but I can still shoot straight across at them. Which is pretty swell, I gotta say. Out of ammo. Fuck. Man, it doesn't matter where I stand, there's an archvile. Archimp there. Nope. Ah, damn it, I should have went for a mega. Man, just a few archimps cause this much chaos and destruction and sanity damage. And they even resurrected a freaking that guy, an ultra wide imp. Double wide imp. My bad. Right, there we go. Okay, Giga Imp. Oh my goodness. Fuck auto aim. I know I could have led in a different way, but I didn't, so there you go. Wow. Alright. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. What's next? Oh, it's one of those. Okay, you go through the arenas and it eventually auto exits. There are 4 secrets as well. That's kind of exciting. Magic number go up. Yeah, like I said, Doom's like an incremental game. Oh, these are Doom cute trash bags. Nice. Oh, so you grab the... Okay. It's like the Revenant bus with imps. I can't do anything about those. Do I have Berserk? No, I don't. Oh, okay. What? Oh yeah, the Gym Bro. Yeah, forgot about that. There are a lot of names for the big guy that shoots rockets. Romare Imp. Beautiful. I mean, I guess I could shoot them with the pistol, but that doesn't seem like a whole lot of fun. I could block the teleporter. That might be the way. I just have to be really careful. Okay. Don't ever do that again. Oh, okay. So that was short and sweet. Thank you. Yep, and there we go. There's the icon of Imp taking more damage. Ooh. That's just scary. Right. Now what? I mean, it's probably going to involve more Imp slaughter. Yeah, okay, so there we go. Hear our call. Yeah, they just used that sign. That's hilarious. There's probably going to be Imps behind me, aren't there? Yep. What a stupid question. So I think it's probably better to have a wall behind me. Especially since when these guys stop teleporting in, they'll give me a little bit more room to move. Oh god! I don't know how that didn't end in disaster, but I'll take it. Holy shit. Good morning, and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. Beautiful. Oh, YouTube's filters are, I still haven't quite figured them out. Damn. 22 months. Thank you, Mealy, for the support. That's been a little while. Oh, okay. Wasn't too bad. There it is. Right. And, no, that did not get filtered, surprisingly. Wait. Did it? I could see it, and I'm set to top chat, I believe. Yeah, damn it. I don't know. Oh. Alright, yeah. Health potions. Or medicine, I don't know. Dude, shoot the thing in front of you! Thank you! Ah! Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that, because I kind of need it now for some reason. Oh, when's it gonna stop? When's it gonna stop? When's it gonna stop? Oh, what the fuck? That does not seem like it should have done that much damage. Okay. Oh well, what you gonna do? Hi. Alrighty. Good night, Adam. Okay. Oh yeah, graveyard. Okay, there we are. Save in front of it. Figure that makes probably the most sense. Is this one of those things where they teleport in from... I think so? Jeez. It's so freaking close. I know there's that mega right there, but I'm trying to avoid using it, like, super early. Oh yeah, they definitely teleport in, because I saw that one corpse teleported in. It's beautiful. I want to try to get the most use out of this armor, if at all possible. Got one more super over here. Super sphere. Oh, Jesus. Alright, we're good. I think. For now. Probably not. Barely saw that, but that's okay. The red screen gaming is so much more disorienting when you're in a dark room. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the way YouTube does that shit is kind of sneaky when it comes to that. I mean, I've had I know I've had like comments removed for reasons I can't even fathom. And I know like a bunch of people told me, like the letter J, for example, that I mean, he would actually try to just say something about a D-Zone level that I was playing, and it would just filter his comment. And the thing that's wild about that is that a lot of times, a lot of times, like, I won't even be able to oh, okay. Alright, I got it. So it's a way of going back into the arenas. But I won't even be able to manually approve it. It's bizarre. Yeah, I don't know. It certainly is the platform of all time. Alright, what do we got here? So some sort of, I'm guessing, convenience store? Should I have let that guy live? I think that's more meant to get me away from there, because I'm pretty sure he got reinforced, like, instantly. Okay. It's basically just, like, fight your way to the resources. Honestly, in terms of, like, difficult maps, this isn't too bad. So, oh shit. I mean, I say that without knowing how it's gonna end, so maybe I should just shut up. I also said that right before, yeah, nah. Alright. Ah, jeez. Oh yeah, YouTube's systems are, calling them barely functional would be, kind of an insult to things that are actually barely functional. One of the other things that happens to me all the goddamn time is I will get a notification... Fuck! I will get a notification, on my phone for a new comment on a video. Then I'll go into the YouTube Studio app, and the comment won't be there. But then if I check it, like maybe an hour later, it will be there. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it's... Oh, this is annoying. Okay. Alright, I'll just sit in the corner again. We're not going to try to rush anything. We're just going to do this. That's the unfortunate part about running like a video hosting site too, is that it requires like such a substantial amount of bandwidth that it's almost like completely out of the realm of possibility for another company to do it, unless they're backed by even more shady, degenerate shit. Like, Kick, for example. Yeah, I just put a fucking casino in charge of a streaming service. Why not? How can that possibly go wrong? Oh, you son of a fucking auto-aim. Anyway. Should probably mention, there's like one of those things that I do, I guess, quote-unquote, appreciate that AdSense lets me do, is, lock out certain types of ads. First thing I basically did when I saw that dashboard was block casino ads. Fucking hate gambling. There's not many things where I think there ought to be a law, but that's one of them. It's like probably the... Okay, this is as political as I'm gonna get, I swear, but I think that's probably one of the things that contributes the most to, like, society's ills in... Not just, like, an age thing, it's been, like, a problem for all time. And the fact that, casinos are becoming more or less... I'm not gonna say... Oh, shit. I'm not gonna say unregulated, but... They are, more or less... being allowed in so many, and speaking of purely in the US, of course, in way more states than I'm comfortable with. Like, there's one thing when you had, like, everything centraled in Vegas. That is not the case anymore. But, I don't know, whatever. Maybe I should grab one of these Maggies. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, online casinos. Geez, that should just... I don't even understand that. It was bad enough when you had to drive to the fucking place. And I don't use the big D degeneracy very much, but I do feel that that is a perfect example. Oh dear. Oh, that was a decent roll. Oh, sports betting. Yeah. Oh shit. Shit. Give. But anyway, moving on. Shit. Yeah, it's a problem when you go so far forward, you can't really backtrack because you have one weapon. It's like you basically have the least subtle weapon in any video game ever. Okay, that's not true. That's not even remotely true. Oh, shit. Damn it! Okay. Right. Oh, gambling on credit is just absolutely insane. I don't know. It's one of those things I would not be opposed if that just went away, but I know it's not going to, so... Shrug! Oh, jeez. Yeah, sports betting. That's... I honestly can't believe how normalized that's become. That was one of those things... I remember when crypto started to become, like, more of a popular thing. It was, like, one of the main reasons people would use that is for gambling. And then you look at things... Oh, jeez. How about, oh, what was that? I don't remember what it's called, and I'm kind of rocketing imps at the moment, but the one site that allows you to throw down crypto on just random things. Oh, jeez. That didn't need to happen. Yeah, I kind of know what you mean, Rant Man. That's like one of those things where at one point in time, I kind of had that belief. It's like, well, you know, personal responsibility and stuff. But the problem is that stuff like that ends up becoming society's problem. That's why I kind of like... I think I kind of dropped a lot of my, like, former, like... I don't know if I want to say full libertarian, but, like, maybe partial libertarian views. Because, like, I came to realize that it's like, yeah, personal responsibility is a big thing. I do believe in it, but at the same time... when things that other people do can affect you, it kind of becomes a bit of a societal issue. I don't know. It's a tricky question, or tricky problem. And things do get a lot more complicated when you're dealing with a whole population of people versus individuals. Yeah, what you gonna do, I guess. Ugh. And that's one of the reasons I don't like talking politics, especially to strangers, because it's like... there's a lot more nuance to it than I think you can adequately state in a gaming YouTube video, for example. Or short-form conversation. Like the whole... oh, shit. Like the whole Twitter politics thing always just... I always found that to be just utterly bizarre, that people would even consider that a serious place to discuss politics. Considering how easy it is to take people out of context, not that people need a character limit to do that, but... yeah. Kind of almost thinking... going back to the game for a second, almost kind of thinking I should be going around to the outside. Like, right here-ish? They're still teleporting in, so that's kind of a bad thing. Kind of feels like the longer I stay in these outer areas, the safer I'll be. But I do need to occasionally get stuff. Oh, Twitter's been a dumpster fire long since since Elon bought it. I mean, some things have gotten better, some things... It's mostly gotten worse. Community notes, I think, were a brilliant addition, for one. I'll give credit where it's due. But, I mean, it's always... Oh, there we go. Yay, the thing's open. Yeah, I think it's always been a hell site. Ugh. Oh, blue sky. Yeah, I don't know. I have an account, mostly just squatting on it. I just don't have... I don't have any desire to engage in any social media outside of YouTube. It's just... not enough hours in the day. Well, Discord. I'm trying to get back into Discord. But... at least that's with areas I choose to be in. Ooh, hello. This is a really cool map, by the way. Okay. Wait. Did 2 exits? Oh, these are the imp teleporters. Wait, what happens if I jump in here? Okay, nothing. Oh! Oh, that was mean. Very rude. Understandable, though. Yeah, there's bias, and I think a lot of it, too, is that it's very easy in modern social media to create an echo chamber. Because I don't know. I'd prefer to hear, like, multiple viewpoints, but it's just so hard to do in this landscape, and it's... Oh, there is something there. It's also very profitable for them to pit people against each other, so... Instead of having like a rational argument, it always ends up turning into a screaming match, if it does happen. I think I fell down. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so there is an invuln. That's good. But I think I'm going to kind of leave it at that, because, I don't know. I'd rather focus on the game than the bullshit. Oh my fucking god. Okay, let's try that again. Turns out rockets have, there's that whole thing where with every action there's an equal and opposite reaction, and, that is the case with rockets as well. Weird. Ugh. Okay. Ah, shit. So, like, hyper-focused on the imps that are right in front of me. Yeah, we're gonna grab this. Kind of wondering how that that big spider imp is going to be dealt with. If it's just going to be crushed, smushed, telefragged. I see it's teleporting around the arena, which yeah, that's fun. Also, I like and I don't like this sphere, the blur sphere, because, well, obvious reasons. I also really hope these imps don't get boomed, because that would be just tragic. Actually, how many spider masterminds are there here? Sorry, big spider imps. There's another example of these guys teleporting in here. Okay, there's at least 2 of them. Okay. Alright, how many more do we got? Just this? So wait a minute. Crushers? Yes! Okay, Sky Crushers, my favorite. Alright, good. We have survived. Impster masterminds. That works. I like it. Holy. Okay. That was fucking frightening. Man, so this is the sewer level thing. Can I fall down here? It doesn't look like it. Oh, it's you. Okay, so the poop river... No really reason to try shooting through that. This friggin' oh, that doesn't sound good. So what you're saying is GLHF. I think I more or less have this taken care of. Dude, same. Yeah, I actually think the current sewer count sound is a massive downgrade. But, oh well. What you gonna do? Also, I gotta say, after his video on, oh god, on classic Doom mods, I kind of wish he would cover more mods. I think it's nice to see, like, contemporary coverage of the Aliens TC. Ooh. Did I see I did see an arch file. Okay. Starting to see the potential problem with this fight if they're allowed to roam free. So, okay, they were let out of their cages. Alright. There we go. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Alright. Ah! I gotta say though, when your only weapon for the most part is the rocket launcher, you do get a lot better about, like, not just turning the corner and face rocketing immediately. I'm glad I took out those two arch files while they were still in the cages, otherwise that would have been a lot more interesting. Wait. How do you guys feel about crime? That is a question. It's certainly a question. I think there's a lot of facets to it. I think when you're kind of stealing from someone in a similar boat to you, for example, I do think it's generally a lot worse than, like, shoplifting from a grocery store, for example. Oh, damn it. Okay, I am rewinding there. That was a bit silly. Is there anyone else alive here? I guess that's kind of... there's a bit of a nuance there. Crime is indeed a criminal act, though. I don't think there's any debate on that. I mean, there's a lot of things that I think are kind of victimless crimes, like... Well, I think in a lot of cases enforcement is sort of handled in kind of a crazy way. It's like that whole thing where if you have an empty highway and a cop pulls you over from going 10 over the speed limit, like, what are you even doing? Pure money making. Technically the person's doing something wrong, but at the same time, that is, I think, closest definition to a victimless crime. I don't know, just bizarre. Oh god, I'm gonna get back into politics and vaguely political stuff, aren't I? But, okay, last thing, I swear. I think there's too much of an emphasis of profit over actual practical law or crime and punishment enforcement. Like, again, automated, it's a victimless crime like punching someone in the dark. Yes, exactly. If no one's around to hear/see it. Yeah, this reminds me of the, I know this is unfair to say, but this reminds me of, like, the hotel area from Hunt Down the Freeman. Anywho, yeah, I tend to think there's too much of an emphasis on profit in a lot of cases, which, hey, you know, makes the world go round and all. Or making just stupid examples out of people. I guess I do have to grab this. Is this gonna work? There we go. Okay, good. Oh, you know, this would have been cool if it were like that one level in Augur Zenith that basically had the lobby shootout scene from The Matrix. Yeah, just with imps. Ow. I don't know where to stand for this, because like the imps are coming from everywhere. Like, this fight's actually pretty well designed in that regard. Oh man, people running red lights and stop signs is just freaking out of control. And I don't know if it's always been, I'm sure it's always been an issue, but, or if I'm just seeing it more. Like, if it's actually a thing that's happening more often, more drivers on the road, what have you, but yeah. I think I'm referring more to things like, which, I mean, I guess from kind of to your point, it makes sense as could potentially break bad habits, but then again, I know people have gotten pulled over for doing some really stupid shit and then just acted like they were innocent. Like, I live around a school zone, and I remember at one point there was someone going 50 in the school zone, 50 miles per hour. Bear in mind the school zone speed in Ohio is 20. Officer pulls her over, she starts screaming at the cop. Like, what? Excuse me? Active school zone, mind you. U-turns on 8-way freeway. I almost got hit by a semi that did that when I was coming back home from Columbus. There was a semi just parked on the right side of the road, and I'm driving along. Oh, son of a bitch. I'd rather keep the health if possible. Oh, okay. That was easy. But then I am just going past him, and he just, like, shoots across 3 lanes. And me, driving in the center lane, have to weave onto the shoulder with a Honda Civic. I didn't get hit, obviously. But, yeah. It was a little frightening. I also just noticed that I only have 100 bullets total. Nice. I just want to make sure you don't use the chain gun too often. Yeah, I think what I was referring more to, like with my speeding example, is empty roads. But I don't know. I guess on one hand it kind of makes sense to some degree, just given the number of people that'll just decide to drive drunk. Ugh. I don't know. I guess like anything else, there's nuance to it. Oh. There was something back there. Fancy. So wait, what opened? Was it... Oh, wait. I think I just walked right past it. Probably this here. Yeah. Oh. Oh, thank you. Holy cow. Alright, now I gotta get more rockets. Whoa, what the fuck? You've had taxis through... Jeez. Yeah, that's a little ridiculous. Holy shit. Yeah, speeding in the school zone is, it's a bit odd, because I know, like, as long as the sign's lit, even if it's on a holiday or something, then it's still... you're still not allowed to do it. Okay, so this one, I see. Okay, so these are all the areas I've been to. So presumably I have 2 arenas left. Ow. There we go. Yeah, could be. I know the, and again, I never really cared much for sharing the road with people in general, so I could just be jaded in that regard. It's hard to say. I know it feels like semi-truck drivers have gotten a lot less courteous over the years. Because before, whenever I would visit like friends and stuff, I'd usually drive back like at midnight or something. That way I was more or less just chilling. The only other people on the road were truckers. And I've run into a lot more of them that will just drive incredibly recklessly while carrying a huge load. So, I don't know. Oh, okay, so school zones are forever then. I know, like, in... oh shoot, I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure... I'd have to double check state law, to be honest. I know if there's, like, a lit sign... and I'm, like, brain farting really hard over this. But... oh. How much I could do about that? Oh. Bouncy physics. But, yeah, I know when a sign is not lit, like if it's an actual lit school zone sign, then the school zone isn't active. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh, you motherfucker. Yippee-ki-yay. Can I infinite splash them? I don't think so. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the, oh, shit. Oh, come on. This collision does not work for stuff like this. Okay. Can I... okay, you know what? I don't think I can do that. Sign's flashing. Yeah. Yeah, I knew about that one, but I know there's still a few areas that, oh my goodness. Fine, I'll just do this. I know there's like a few areas that still don't have like lit signs. That's the part I'm trying to remember. And all the ones in like my general area are all... well, no, not necessarily. I know there's at least one that isn't. But I'm pretty sure as long as school is not active, it's the normal speed. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is not particular. This area is not particularly pleasant. Right. There we go. Ride a motorcycle. You learn defensive riding real quick. Oh man, you know, it's funny you mentioned that because every single time I think, oh, I have Berserk. I have Berserk. Every time I think, oh, it might be cool to get a bike. Not joking. It must be like one of those weird like omen things or something. I don't know, but I'll see a biker almost get taken out. It's weird. It's like last time that happened, I remember I just... oh, jump. Okay. Might as well jump. I was getting onto a highway and I saw someone riding a bike and I thought, I'm like, oh, yeah, you know, it'd be kind of cool to have a motorcycle because a few of my friends have it, so, you know, we could ride together or whatever. And then I see some SUV just change lanes without even looking. And this guy had to ride on the shoulder. Lucky he didn't end up wiping out, but he didn't, so Thank goodness. I would say when it comes to, at least in my general area, motorcyclists are not as much of a problem as bicyclists. My goodness, those people have... This room's driving me crazy. Whatever, I'm just gonna get that for the armor because I don't want to climb up this again. I'm just gonna save with like every bit of progress. But yeah, I've never seen like so many people. I mean, it depends. Obviously, there's a lot of people riding bicycles, so they're not obviously not all bad. But the number of people that I see dressed up as like professional cyclists with a beer gut, acting like they own the road. Shoot, there's someone on the bottom, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Got boomed. I don't like... Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go ahead and save some time. There we go. There we go. Okay, good. Good. Jeez. Okay, everything's fine. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Damn right there were cheats. I'm not even going to try to be coy about it and be like, oh, you didn't see anything. Oh, no, you totally saw that. Yeah! It's fine. Everything is fucking fine. Okay, there we go. Right. Okay. Yeah, rewind is a thing, isn't it? Oh, that's just a window. Is it down here? Good. Jeez, oh man. That is not pleasant at all. But yes, I did briefly forget about rewind. I remembered it after I reloaded, and I was kind of hoping no one else would notice. But you did. How could you? You monster! Oh, wait. Can I even flag this? I don't think I can, actually. Holy crap, how... I mean, it looks like it's 32 units, but... Oh. Oh. So there's a... Hold on, let me... Sorry, thought I already got it. I did not. It's probably back... No? Wait, was there something else? Ugh. There is a thing down there. Yeah, that was a mistake. Wait, hold on. What if I wrap around this? Okay. Oh, yeah. That is one of the things I like about night driving. I mean, you do have that occasional asshole who just... Well... It's driving. You always have that occasional asshole, but... It's just so much nicer when you could just sort of just relax and crank up some tunes and just kind of enjoy the experience. Because I do love driving. It's just that whole sharing the road thing that I'm not as big of a fan of. Ooh, Oreo. Mint ones are good. I like the mints and the plain ones. Double stuffed I always thought had just like a bit too much stuffing. And I don't think I've ever... Have I had the peanut ones? Or peanut butter ones? I don't know. I don't actually remember if I had those. Love the driving, hate the people. Yep. Oh, did I get all the... I did get all the things that... No, I didn't... Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Hallelujah. Oh. Hi. Okay. Oh, jeez. There's so many enemies. Can I... Oh, I see. Imp! IMPDDQD. Nice. Well played, everyone. I'm starting to think I might have made a slight mistake. I wonder if I should just run to the end. I mean, I blew another invuln. Although there's one right there. There we go. He's gonna block me. Shit! Did I? Okay, no, I didn't. Good. Good. Wow. Okay. Did I hit him by... I hit him by accident, didn't I? Okay, there it is. Oh. I hope he was actively infighting then. Damn it. Keep shoving me around. And that's a Meggy, so, not nearly as useful. Okay, I think this is kind of, probably gonna be a redo because... Well, maybe not. I mean, I still have the Megasphere, which is good. Hopefully there's enough rockets here. Oh, Imp Rocketing Community Project, there better be enough rockets. Alrighty, see ya, Enema Pod. See ya, Enema Pod. Thanks for stopping in, and have a good night. So let's see, I'm gonna have... How long are the rest of the levels in this? Because, I mean, we've got 16 through, what, 22? Or was 22 the credits map? Okay. Oh, one Cyber Demon down. That's good. Well, there's such an insane number of imps that even like helping the Cybe take them down, there's still a few left. Oh man, this is nuts. Also, okay, 22 is pretty long. Well, it's 1:30 now, so kind of debating right now what to do. Okay, Cybe needs to die right about now. There we go. Look at that. He's very cooperative. He's a good Cybe. Wow. Considering how horrible I was with resource management, I'm kind of surprised that worked that well. Jeez. Damn it. Well, there were 15 kills. Shadowy MV. I don't know if I want to... Let's see. Oh, damn it. I don't think there's a way back. Oh, there is. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, so 23 is the credits map. Got it. Thank you. Wait, so... But that looks like a teleporter. Is there, maybe the static up here? Oh, it's down now. Okay. The timing was just a little bit off. I got it. Or I had to walk a little farther forward. Either way, we're here. Good stuff. DKT. Wait, there is a kill over there? There's also... Wait. Oh, it's just a window. Okay. Hold on. Wrong. It's over here. So wait a second. Oh. Nope. I'm guessing it's probably a... Nah, because that's not the actual area. So close to getting that tiny secret? Wait, which one is that? The one I'm near, or... Oh, you mean the, chainsaw, right? Okay. Where is that again? Oh, okay. So, where are we now? Okay, there it is. Yeah, this is a fun little map. I'm wondering, you know, your point about it being slaughter, I kind of wonder what the other difficulties do. Right, so let's see. I know I was derping around down below. Not that far down below. Punch, maybe? Fall down? Alright, well, you mentioned something. I see it. I see it. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, that was a slightly big derp. And then, yeah, so the last secret is over there. Alright. Just wanted to confirm. That way I didn't spend too much time on it. Alright, let's head over to this way. I'm kind of leaning towards it being one of those shootable switches. But I don't know. Alright, are all these the same? Yep, they are. So far. Yeah. I think it's the same on these inner ones as well. Mm-hmm. No sigil eyes, are there? Yeah, that is a lot of alive imps, and they all seem to be in this last secret. Which is why I would like to deal with them in the most brutal way possible. I mean, I could just blatantly cheat and see what triggers that door. Okay. Oh, wait. Tag 666. Oh, shoot. So that would be Keen's. Mm-hmm. Wait, my guess was correct? I did things right? That's weird. Alright, we'll try these outer ones first, then the inner ones. But there is... No, because that's tag 666, so there is going to be Keen's somewhere on this map. Unless they're... Maybe they're reskinned, but either way, maybe they're in the arenas. Yeah, okay, never mind. Thought I missed one. Itchy. I mean, they don't all necessarily have to be in the arenas. They also count as kills. So that might not even be imps that are remaining. That could be Keen's. Right? Pretty sure. Is that a... Oh, granted. Okay. Take that for granted. Oh. Zoomed in a little bit aggressively. Okay, so that does not... You can't shoot a rocket through there. Trying to think of what other... I mean, there are these... all these potential areas around here. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. You know what I'll do? I'm gonna go ahead and save at City Hall, I guess. And just take a look in each of these arenas. Very keen imps. Oh. Apparently didn't wait long enough for him to come back. Oh, there's another kill taken care of. Hallelujah. Oh, right. Yeah, that just hurts me a lot. 20 damage per second. Say it ain't so. Okay. Which, you know what that means. Because there was a kill left here, I'm gonna have to go back and find my way over to the center, which this one should not be too difficult. Eh? As I was saying. This side? Yeah, there's the exit. Yeah, because it's pretty... Whoop, wrong way. The keen's pretty well hidden. Oh, so it's just one. Okay. Well, good to know. This area's probably a bit too, small for that. It's also possible that it could be in the final arena, but... Considering I saw a weapon in another room, I kind of doubt it. Something blatantly cheating, you know. Okay, so I guess, is it in one of the main arenas? I just went to this one. Near the secret sector. Okay, thank you. That just saved a whole lot of time. Wait, so secret sector is over here. Okay, nothing hanging from the sky from the look of it. So this... It doesn't stop projectiles. Trying to see if I could see anything in here that I might actually be able to hit. Got him. Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Alright, found it. Alright, so as far as other kills go... Oh, apparently there's a... Oh, I get it. Well, we're just gonna go ahead and clear these guys out real quick. Okay. Alright, well that explains where all the kills were. Anyone else? I know when I IDDKT'd it was in this alley, but they might have already evacuated. Evacuation complete. In for a lot of trouble. Okay, so basically, you earn your BFG in this map. As opposed to it just kind of being in a secret area. At least, there's nothing over here that these guys can resurrect. So, it does make it a little bit on the easy side. Well, easier side. And I'm guessing they probably come from different parts of the map, so, might have to do a little bit of hunting. Or the... Yep, heard that. In here, maybe? Oh, hi. I think this guy got... Yeah, gonna have to go around. Yeah, you know what? There we go. Prepare for trouble. Make it quintuple. Oh, BFG. Yeah, BFG would have kind of trivialized the end in a way. Alright, let's see. At this point, I just want to make sure that I'm not, like, looking around for an arch file that isn't there, and it's just some dude in the arena. Alright. And the last one is... Oh, there's me. Ah! Other way. It's down this aisle. Alley. Street. Okay, where are you? What? Oh. Other side. I got it. I guess that would make sense since I was over there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the end definitely would have, or with the end part, it would have made dealing with the cyber demons a bit less scary, I guess. Although then again, the imps did a real number on them, so it wouldn't have mattered all that much. There we go. That's an ending. Okay, there we go. Impaired Memories of Existence by Shadowy MV. That was fun. Alright, let's go to Impious Invocation? Yep, that's what it said. Only 1,003 enemies. Child's play. I am having a lot of fun. As I was saying, I am having a lot of fun with this. Alright, Rant Man, thanks for stopping in, and have a good evening. We got a very emerald-colored map right here. And a double dose of imps. So one thing that's kind of nice about this, though, is that the kill count is... it does become very manageable when you have fairly squishy enemies like this. Yeah, I gotta be careful, because, like, I almost imploded multiple times. I wonder what's gonna happen when I hit this switch. Yeah, that kind of fits my expectation. Ah! Nope, can't do that yet. It's gonna shock you, but this is made by the same person behind the previous map that looks similar to this. Oh, okay. I mean, that checks out. Yeah, I would say so. It's kind of like that very sort of like Dimension, Sunlust, Sunder sort of style. I do like it. Kind of just like ratchets up Doom's sort of abstract nature up to the pretty much infinity. Ah, beautiful. That's one thing I really need to start messing around with when it comes to mapping, is just playing around with like floor textures like this. Because I mean, flats are a lot less boring when you are basically or when you kind of like make your own like this, I guess. Not make your own, but make them with lines. How about that? Yeah, that probably works. I do like the steady trickle of supplies that you get through this, especially when it comes to health and armor. There we go. It is kind of funny seeing these imps reinforcing themselves, though, because like normally you'd have like an arch vial up there or something like that. Sorry, arch imp. There we go. Alright. D-Zone Community Project is, was renamed and under new management right now. I haven't been on Doom World for a while. Just general lack of time, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on recently. I'll have to sign in and check. I know there was a lot of drama involved. All that good stuff. You know. 'Tis what it is. But it has been, from what I can gather, it's been back on track. So, yay! No, it's not Wadmania. It's, I don't know what name everyone went with. It was like D-Zone Bronze or something like that now. Oh, there we are. Didn't even see it. Oh. I'm gonna guess falling down is probably a bad idea, so I'm just gonna run across as quickly as possible. No blue key. We do have a very elaborate switch. I wonder if it's gonna spawn imps. Whoa! Okay, so basically the gist of it is, dude got... And I don't know what the actual behind the scenes is and all that stuff, because one of the issues I do have with Doom World is that its moderation is very, very opaque. And I don't know, that's one thing I was never a fan of, was web forums that tend to do that. Because like you could basically ban someone for a damn good reason and you still look like a tyrant, but what ended up more or less happening is dude got himself banned somehow. I don't know how or why or whatever. Couldn't update the project, so he asked someone else to do it, which is ban evasion. And then he got perma'd. And then the part that I don't agree with is he then tried to take his project to Doomer boards, which you don't just move projects around and take other people's maps with you. It's kind of very kind of poor behavior. So pretty much we set up, well, I didn't really have much to do with this, but I offered to help if necessary, but someone else took it over. But someone else took over the project on Doom World, renamed it, removed any maps we didn't have permission to use, and all that good stuff. So I don't know. But I even said in the thread, like, guys, I mean, a lot of this could be avoided if you just were a lot more open, because people were asking for project updates. The guy couldn't respond, obviously, because he was banned. And so he had someone else update it by proxy. So it's like, at least say in the profile, banned until such and such date. Like, I don't see why that's such a problem, unless the forum software doesn't support it. I don't know. Oh, okay, blue key. Couldn't even see it. Yeah, I don't know, just, it's mostly kind of petty. And basically everyone's a little bit at fault here. But either way, it is what it is, and the project is on track for some sort of release. See, I don't really know, because I've seen people say some pretty fucked up shit on that site, but because they're preferred members or something, they get away with it. Like the one point where, I'm not going to mention names here. I think most people, a bunch of people know who this guy is, but there was like someone who basically called Peter Lawrence, Megasphere, like, got really shitty with him because all that he asked for was more musician credits in the CAC Awards. He was like, dear lord, what a bitch fest. Aren't you Decino's basement sidekick? Like, what the fuck kind of shit is that? It's like, dude contributed a lot to the Doom community, and you're gonna treat him like that? Fuck yourself. But, anyway, I mean, he could have gotten warned, for all I know. Like, but again, like, there's no transparency in their moderation. But, so to me, outside observer, it just looks like someone was being a fucking asshole to somebody for no reason and got zero punishment for it. Because they were a community darling, which, that's the reason why community, oh, I see it. That's the reason why transparency in a moderation team is so important. You need to have that accountability and, you know, some receipts to kind of cover what you're doing, period. Ugh, okay. So, how do I climb up there, and how do I shoot that switch? So, there's my rant. And that's the problem, is then you've got like the two communities in Doom, where you've got Doomer boards, which... I'm not saying everyone that posts there is an asshole, but good God, some of the language I've seen on there. Like, fucking hell, guys. How do I shoot that? Or do I just press it? No. But then you have Doom World, which is kind of like the polar opposite in a lot of cases. Just, I don't know. That's why I kind of avoid both of them. Oh, wow. So this side lets you through. Okay, I was assuming... No, it is shootable. The fuck? Okay, whatever. There we are. Alright, we got it. Everything's cool. We can exit now. We can go into the blue area and all that good stuff and walk up the stairs. Oh yeah, that's over moderation, basically. I always try to kind of take, whenever I would, like, moderate forums and stuff, which I don't miss that at all. I'll just throw that out there. Shove 82. But I always try to be as, objective as possible. It's not always easy. It's not human nature to be objective, but there's a difference between trying your best and not trying at all, I guess. Imperial Wrath by Barrock's Number. Oh yeah, okay, we're starting off just nice and... yeah. Started for fun and ended up getting too committed. Yeah. So it happens a lot of times. It's like the forum that I moderated and eventually administered was a rhythm gaming forum. And it was one of those things where when it was smaller, it was a lot easier to deal with everything. But then when it got bigger, it became a madhouse. And that was only, I guess, a mid-sized forum. I mean, it had like, I think about 25,000 members, roughly. So, I mean, it was a decent chunk of, a decent amount of traffic. Then, of course, Teenage Drama ended up shutting the thing down, so... you know what you're gonna do, I guess. Band. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been on a few forums that were like that, and I can understand, like, in certain aspects, like, if someone's, you know, doxing people or whatever, but I don't know, it just... sometimes it's obvious, usually isn't. So wait a minute. Do I have the means to deal with cyberbully? I don't have any keys. So I can't hit any switches. I guess I could run up and give him a hug. Ow. Oh. Get wrecked, scrub. That was a weirdly ineffectual cyber turret, I gotta say. There we go. Oh my goodness. There we are. Oh yeah, absolutely. Well, it's like if you run a forum that just where people are known to dox people, yeah, you could be culpable for that. Right. Now what? So this is... This runs... I don't know if I'm maybe off base here. This almost reminds me of something out of Micro Slaughter. I don't know if... Wait, can I... I guess I can't do this fight yet. Or maybe there's a switch that I just glossed over. Who knows? Or maybe I just shoot this. No. I tried. Where the fuck? Okay, I'm thinking I probably just don't have the means to activate this yet. So, next area... I guess. Probably around the other side of the loop. Yeah, I can get up here. Arch imps. Okay, now this is an attention-splitting fight. It's not that bad, though. Okay, there we go. Arch imps taken care of. Okay. There's one thing with forums, though, is I'm really glad that I ended up getting kind of out of that when the whole, like, Kappa thing started, because... boy, oh boy, I would not have wanted to have to deal with that. Alright, I want to grab that... no, I don't think so. Yeah, we'll use the old... we'll turn the other way and start shooting this direction. Perfect. Okay, the tower imps are still imping. Good. Thankfully, this is a curved tunnel, so they do have a little bit of difficulty getting around that section. So I can kind of go back and forth. About a third of the kill count. Which map is this? 17? Yeah. Imperial Wrath. Yeah, I think the tower imps are done. Let's put that. I'm kind of thinking that's probably going to activate the other fight, I'm guessing. Stop that. Okay. Oh, hi there. I didn't even notice the fourth imp tower. Somewhat ineffectual. That's fine. Inimpfectual. Okay, there we go. Right. Make me use the pistol. How dare you. Okay. These are both down. I'm guessing this is probably a shortcut. Oh, no. Okay, cool. I like shortcuts. Yeah. Oh. I see. I think I'll stay on this side. Okay, thanks. Yeah, let's go ahead and go over here. Oh, this seems like a bit of a loophole. I almost think the bar should have been maybe a little bit forward. This kind of lets you largely bypass the fight because they have a hard time moving around there. Alright, so... there we are. I wonder... ah! Okay, this guy is, I'm guessing I probably telefragger by doing this. No! Damn! Okay. Alright, well, we got that. I didn't get a key either. I should probably go back there. I'm fairly confident I missed something. Look in the lot. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm in Northeast Ohio. Oh. Oh, okay. So, right around, yeah, around the Youngstown area. Thankfully, her stun chance is better than her accuracy. Sweet. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around with boss enemies too much because they take a lot of rockets. Unless there's other things alive, then I'll rocket down the boss enemies. Where the hell? There you are. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Toledo. Okay. Jeez, a lot of Ohioans here. Maybe we're just born doomers. I don't fucking know. Alright, there we go. I think that's the flood of imps done. So I did hit the switch, right? Okay, good. Good. We are good. Would I ever visit South America? I don't know. I haven't really thought a whole lot about international travel, to be honest. Trying to get basically things paid off before I even really consider it, to be honest. I've mostly been taking car trips, if anything. But we'll see. I don't know. Do agree, very rich culture pretty much everywhere in like Central and South America. Okay, I can see this getting a little bit spicy. Yeah, it's releasing imps a little faster than I was expecting, but hey, look at that, I got 2 helpers. Who are, I'm sure, totally not going to turn their back, or turn around and give me a taste of my own medicine. Oh, there's a blue key. Yeah, I know colors. Don't worry about me. I never said I wasn't interested in travel, but I mean, it costs money. Enough money where I haven't really considered it yet before I start paying, or until I start paying some stuff off. And there is like per state culture. Like, I think a lot of people forget how huge the US is. A lot to see here. 514. Yeah, let's just do this. Our cultural cuisine is a rum distillery and a coffee plant. Well, I love coffee, so there you go. Stay still. There you go. There you go. Nice. Okay, that was pretty straightforward, I would say. Go ahead and get some ammo, and let's get a rollin'. Probably gonna have the same thing. I'm thinking probably Archviles plus imps equals fun. Or not. Okay. Not gonna do the same thing twice, I see. I appreciate and respect that. Kind of funny with this, because like normally when you have maps that are like that with multiple keys and centralized arenas, it's a bit less linear. Not a problem. I'd rather have a good linear map than a subpar like Wanderlust sort of thing. Oh. Okay, I need to get that other Arachnotron. Okay, so only... Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit surrounded. There we go. Got it. Okay, there's... Let's go down here and start. I'd rather have at least one safe side. Also, I haven't mentioned this yet, but I am really glad to use the... that other plasma sound. It's just so much more pleasant. Oh, crap, this is insane. Okay, yeah, we got a cyber demon. Everything's fine. We do have enough cells to take him out, so that's good. I do appreciate getting the cell weapons in instances like this, believe me. Whoa. I almost face rocketed big time right there. Throwing that out there. Ooh, I like those guys vomiting lava. It's pretty cool. Those like little touches like that. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and drop you right now. Okay, thanks. I think this is going to end up being the longest stream I've ever done. But I am not at all fatigued, and I am having a blast. Pun somewhat intended. So, hey, yeah, the, one of the rare one-part streams, I guess. It's Doom 3. Okay, thank you. I thought it was, but I wasn't 100% sure, and I didn't want to sound silly. I know, that's shocking coming from me, but hey. Oh, okay, just loops around down there. Alright, where are the last two of you? Oh, that is a teleporter. Let's see. Yeah, about 6 hours right now. Oh. Oh. Well, that was easy. Alright. Hell of a map, Barox. Sorry if I pronounced that wrong. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Love the visuals, love the fights. Good stuff. I was originally planning on making the Mastermind encounter something you could do earlier, but I forgot. Oh. Can you tell this is the first map I made that actually got released? I could not, actually. Very nice work. It's actually pretty loud. Your regular cross-shaped arena. Oh, let's So is the whole map the arena? I have to say though, this map set has been very impressive so far. Get it? There we go. Okay. It's getting a little worried there. Alright, let's do some... I don't know if I want to call this deep rocketing. Probably shallow rocketing. Oh yeah, you should be. I mean, that map looked great. Uh-oh. Nope. I was gonna try to sneak around and hit that switch. It is not very effective, sadly. Oh. Okay, I think that's the end of the initial flood. And by that I mean the imps, not the flood. We're not playing Halo. I already played that. The first one. Not sure if I want to do the other ones. Maybe. And by the other ones, I mean 2 and 3. The less said about 4, the better. I didn't like 4. Never played 5. Reach and ODST were good. Let's do a little bit of cleanup here and then turn around. A little more space to deal with, so everything's fine. That wasn't fun. Still have a lot of spheres left though, so... Oh, Cursed Halo, oh man. Yeah, you better believe when Cursed Halo 2 comes out, Neuro and I are definitely gonna hop on that. That was like peak Halo right there. And I think the fact that I basically went into the whole experience completely blind was just 10 out of 10. What I thought was kind of amazing about Cursed Halo is the fact that it just... like, the fact that it played so well. Like, there was no reason it should have been just... I say balanced in a very, very loose way. But it should not have been that playable. Just period. It's not like, you know, your Doom Extreme Weapon Packs or anything, which was also brilliant, but a bit different in terms of overall usability, if you will. Going to sleep listening to the screams of the damned. I don't know, sounds like, sounds almost kind of like relaxing and zen in a way. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna try a go for item percentage. We'll see. So is this, did I get this one yet? I did. Other side. And, so we've got one more. And I don't know about availability and stuff, but I would love to get another archipelago thing going. Archipelago. I'm a native English speaker, how can you tell? There we go. Oh, this one's a bit more, faster paced and stuff. It also doesn't help that they're sniping me. Yeah, there is a... Fuck! I didn't save before that, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, let's, restart the fight. There we go. Perfect. It's like it never happened. It's like nothing bad ever happened. 418. Oh, it's 218 here. Ow. I wonder if Itan's still awake. Maybe like 8 o'clock over there by now. Okay, there we go. Got a Megasphere this time. That's a bit better. I'm assuming this is the final wave, because this kind of feels like it's about 2,000 imps. Oh. Oh, they're not teleporting down from the top. Okay, that's good. It's going to make this a little bit more manageable, I think. More Archipelago, probably just random, like random other games, I would think. There's also another thing too, is that Quake is also one of the supported games, and I have been playing a lot of that lately. It's like last time, and this was only updated or uploaded to Neuro's channel, but God, like we all ended up actually playing just random games. I played, I think he played Final Fantasy 1, I played VVVVVV, and Vitan played Super Mario 64. And I gotta say, I don't recommend playing VVVVV. I'm just gonna call it V. With that, just because it progression gates so hard that you are very likely to have long periods of time where you are doing absolutely nothing. So like most of the stream on my end was me playing through Junk Food 4. Good stuff. Good stuff. So that's one of the main reasons I didn't upload it to my channel. Yeah, that's it's no bueno. But I think if we did that again, I probably would end up playing through Quake. It's a good excuse to go through it. It's a good game. Plus, I think the whole idea of having like sort of a non-linear Quake experience is kind of novel. Especially when you consider like the movement tricks and stuff that are possible. Because I might be slightly obsessed with rocket jumping. Yep, Vitan played Mario 64. I think at one point I ended up, I don't know if it was me, or just me, or if it was also Neuro. We ended up goading him into doing the backwards, I think it was the backwards long jump up the stairs. Because I think he had to like go to bed or something. I don't remember the exact scenario. Alright. Either way, fun stream, even though I wasn't playing the game that I was supposed to be playing most of the time. Oh. Ooh, I'm a cyber demon. Okay, well, never mind. Those weren't 2,000 imps. It was actually like 700 and something. And now there's two very, very large, very angry imps. And a lot of hurt for. Oh, shoot. Oh, this isn't brilliant. Passed through there at the right time. Thankfully, I left a lot of health behind. And I'm also wasting... Oh! Yes, please, and thank you. Holy shnikes. Okay. Dude, this is, Should probably start fighting my way out. Is there another invuln, I wonder? 'Cause if I could chain those together, that would actually trivialize the whole thing. So, oh, there's so many. It feels like there's... Okay, it feels like there's like 700 imps over here. Get it? Because there's like 700 imps. Never mind. I think I've got a strategy. Oh, an award-winning strategy that there's no way could possibly go wrong. It is to eat a bunch of fireballs. I'm going to call that RNG manipulation. Alright, let's move over to yonder side. Or was that just boom scripted? Yeah, I kind of think that invuln might have just been scripted. Thrown on top of a player clone and all that stuff. I think I'm going to actually have to do this. Both Cybees are still alive, though. And hopefully very badly burned. Dude, stop dodging my rockets. That's illegal. Got him. Actually, I think one of the imps got him, funny enough. Hey, the Raker. Thanks for the good lucks. Wolf. Return to Castle Wolfenstein co-op? Huh. I'm guessing probably an Xbox exclusive feature, because I know the PC didn't have co-op. Unless there's a mod to do it. There might be. Oh, they got the other Cybie. Cyber, no cybering! Floor lasagna hurts you? I just noticed that. That is true, though. I mean, who would want to step on lasagna? Floor lasagna, that'd be a little bit, texture would be all weird. Why am I grabbing ammo? Everything is DED dead. Unless there's a swarm of lost souls, but that would be just tragic. Let's just get all the items just for the hell of it. We're almost there. And 18, so... yeah. 4 more maps. Exciting. A lot of health, a lot of resources in this one, so it's not too bad. Wait, so we have... I think these are the last 2 spheres. There's also 2 secrets that I didn't get. I don't know. It's not up there, is it? Or is that one of those fancy imp closets? 2 million lost souls appear out of nowhere. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I'd seen that if it happened, so, wait, what? Okay, so apparently this side and in the corner. Are those different? Oh, they are different. Yeah, okay. Well, that would have made the BFG. That would have made the cyber cleanup a little easier. This one, on the other hand, doesn't look different. Oh. That's cool. That's fine. I think this is the last switch, right? Okay, good. Oh, there it is, fire blue. No, that's where I grabbed the BFG. Oh, it's a Romero. Eat BFG, you bastard. Who's the bitch now? Your regular cross-shaped arena. No imps in the title. What the? Oh, Timely. Not. I don't know why I read that as like Timply. Impiana Jones. Someone mentioned this on my community post. I don't remember who it was, so apologies for that. They said it was their favorite map, so let's see how this is. See how it goes. Ow. We still have a McGee still. Okay, dude, die. Of course, it was a 3-rocket Revenant. this is you little... Okay, I think the most dangerous enemies are taken care of. Now let's focus on the most numerous. Oh, that was the only one that didn't have an imp pun. Okay. Gotta say, this does nail the aesthetic of, They should have called it Impianit. Oh, no, they did call it. No, I was thinking, my bad. Wrong map. I'm stupid. Don't mind me. Alright, there we go. What's gonna happen now? Should've saved. Oh well. Oh, whatever happens, happens. I'm guessing there's probably gonna be one of these guys on the other side. So let's go ahead and take these guys out and then try to fire rockets across. You should be pretty well... Oh, never mind. Okay. Kinda seems like I took the right approach, aside from the floor rockets, but yeah, that's gonna happen. Uh-oh. Well, we can't use this thing. I don't even know what it does. Okay. And there we are. It's always a little scary in this when you run out of rockets. And I actually got kind of complacent with that because I was so used to not having to pay attention that that I had no idea I was running out until I ran out. I hate when that happens. Alright, so we got rockets here. Did I leave any on the ground? Oh, yep, there we go. Okay, 34. It's better than 0. Now, as far as... Oh, probably that. Okay. Let's give it a second for anyone to spawn in. Okay. Oh, hi everybody. Well, there we go. Fully expecting there to be imps on the other side. Oh, how wrong I was. Kind of looking for an ammo supply right now because I'm a little bit concerned. There we go. That's good. That's good. We got the good stuff. Almost ran a little bit too close to those barrels. I always love with the auto-aim in this game, where you have something that's like just off-screen, but just in, well, that was pretty good. But it's like just slightly off-screen, but it's still within the game's ability to auto-aim. And then you just see like your rocket go somewhere. Oh, nope. I am just bound and determined to not use that weapon that they put into my 3 slot. Unless I absolutely have to. Alright, we good? I do hear more imps, but let's check over here first. Oh, see, look at that. Better angle and everything. This is a pretty intricate level in terms of... There's number 2. This would be the first one you saw if you didn't do the secret levels, so... Which I gotta say, I love how I love those 2 secret levels, just because, like, the one is pretty much just wholesale slaughter, and the other one's more of, like... cerebral slaughter, I guess? Oh, there's another one of you. Damn it. Oh, another rocket launcher, in case you missed the first one. It's one of the things I like about Classic Doom, actually, because, like, for as long as I've been playing this, I don't feel at all, like, fatigued or ready to give up or anything like that. And I'm still having a lot of fun. Like with Doom Eternal, I was able to play like a few levels at a time, and then that was basically, the skill would fall off drastically after that point. Slightly arcadey. Both secret levels were made by the same person. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. But yeah, it was the thing that was so kind of neat about that is it just the story connected. Although it's kind of funny because just kind of forget about your whole previous career as a imp exterminator, I guess. I mean, you still, I don't know what I'm talking about. My ability to speak is my ability to speak is apparently compromised, but I can still play Doom. So that's got to count for something, I guess. So I can't actually... okay, that explains a lot. Okay, where's the Spectre Spear? Spectre Sphere... I didn't save, which was a mistake. Yeah, let's... there we go. Should probably grab that Megasphere. Yeah, that's mean. So you really can't sit around behind the pillars for too long, just long enough to break her fire. But then she starts shooting you immediately when you get out of cover. You're kind of boned, and... Oh, are you serious? Oh, that probably killed me. Just kidding, ha 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 ha, okay. I don't think I can change weapons in time. Nope. Alrighty, good night, man. Thanks for sticking around so long. Much appreciated. It is getting pretty late. Shoot. Oh, that was not good. Oh, you... How dare you? Yeah, this one's pretty mean, actually. It's amazing how much, oh, you know what? I should stay down here for a little longer because, lower elevation. If I can, let's loop around. You're hiding behind my pillar, you bastards. Oh, I get it. Ugh, too close. Hardest normal level. Yeah, I'd say that checks out. Yep, move too aggressively there. This fight in particular is an absolute beast. I do kind of... Wait, did she get hit? Ugh. Imp damage adding up, unfortunately. I think I might have had the right idea last time. I just need to be maybe a little bit less aggressive about it. Well, they do definitely... Oh, I get it. So they... Oh. It's not bad taking the face rocket at the beginning, because, I'm wondering if I want to stay on the move or, camp for a while. Because if I move, I do eventually... Where the hell's that? There you go. Right there. Oh, you son of a... Nope. Mistake. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. So people are infighting with the Spidey. Which is exactly what I would like to see. god, her reacquisition time is just cruel and tragic. Our shenanigans are cheeky and fun. Okay, this is looking a little bit better. Little bit. Dude, really? Oh, that is bullshit. Was there a supercharge here somewhere? Or did I already pick it up? I think I might have already picked it up. Dude. Let's get away from those teleporters, shall we? Holy crap, this arena is an absolute beast. Okay. Wow. Oh, piss off. Good God. Get up here. You too. That it? Is that it? Oh my goodness. That was nasty. Yeah, apparently I did grab that supercharge at some point. I don't actually remember doing it. I might have just kind of ran into it when I was running past. So I don't think I did it deliberately. That's okay. We made it. Everything's fine. Alright. Okay, so I'm guessing I need to raise all the whatchamafudgets. You know, the things. Alright, let's go up into the temple. Something. Oh. Okay, so that's just a way of doing that. I get it. I understand. So, stop that. Go away, kid. You're bothering me. Okay, can't climb those. Okay, just missing stuff. So, which area didn't I go to? There's a secret down... Where? Down and around town somewhere. Down here. It was apparently visible to me. Well, there we go. That's looking a little better, I think. And this is just the way forward. Yeah, I already covered all this. And this just loops back into the arena and all arenas. And then we go into the Bluey Dory. Cool. Haven't gotten red yet. Okay, so that supercharges the other one. Which is kind of a little bit of a probably unintentional hint up here. Don't need that yet, but we did tag the secret. Hallelujah. Haven't gone here yet. There we go. We're on track. Once again. Wonder what's gonna happen when I hit this. That was not entirely what I was expecting, I'll admit that. You bastards. You made me do that. And here. There we are. Could have gone worse. Still alive. My pride is... Oh. Oh, really? Oh, that was some bullshit. Oh, man. Come on. Thank you. There we are. Alright. Cool. First feet acupuncture from hell. No kidding. Oh. You can just walk up here. I don't know why I went to the left in hindsight, but I thought that was the whole thing, was you were supposed to wait around there. That's a clever use of those spike sprites to decorate the tops of the crushers. There we are. Hey! Cool. Also, I like the little back area that lets you bypass all that. Alright, where's the switch? Right there. There we are. I'm assuming that probably goes to some sort of secret place. Yeah, I mean, to me, it kind of makes sense, but it's not really something I ever thought to do, but it's really clever. Oh, there we are. Can't not have a crusher, right? Right, so I guess I have to go back for the red key. Yeah, that's right, because that's kind of the whole point of this. Is that a teleporter? I wouldn't have thought to do that with the floor either. I mean, I guess Sunder 24 did something kind of similar. Oh, right, yeah. With those, like, weird poisonous plants. Which is a really cool fight, by the way. However, it is always nice to see those things, which were probably... Someone probably came up with it, or multiple people probably came up with it independently. It's always fun. Oh. That's looking a little bloody. Oh! Oh! Doom Guy's momentum got the best of him. Let's just deal with these guys now, and then... Definitely want to deal with this dude. Love the sound of all the fireballs exploding simultaneously. Is that Crusher? No. Oh, damn it. It's a lot of damage. I don't even think Flex Seal could save Doom Guy after that. No. So we are indeed rocketing imps. It's almost like that's the name of this project or something. Weird. So is the official name, Imping or the Imp Rocketing Community Project? I was kind of wondering about that. So, I mean, you know, file name and all that stuff. Okay, there we go. There we are. Oh, there's one alive over there? Seriously? Bastards. Okay. Now to get as much ammo as I can. And, hit all the switches. And then leave this smush palace. Right, okay. There we are. Now we're back in a room that has no crushers. I'm kind of curious about that, though. Just a way out of the slime, I think. Or the blood. Nice. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Yep. Okay. And up we go. Another one. Damn it! Okay, it's not the whole room, so... Oh, they're getting pushed off. Good stuff.
At least they don't have a whole lot of health, so even fast crushers, ow, do a lot of damage to them. I have absolutely zero setup for this. It's amazing. Yeah, that was a lot. All right. Doesn't help they're also teleporting in at the same time. Oh. Yep. Stay away from there. I could. Get away from me! I mean, realistically, I could just go in here and... Except, that's the problem. Nope, stop. Stop it! Alright. Well, thanks. I'm gonna more than make up for it on this one, I think. Oh. I have no excuse for that one. For that face rocket. The alternating... Oh, I screwed that one up. Oh, you... There we go. I did mention I wouldn't use that unless I absolutely needed to. And I would say that was a necessity right there. Oh, you little... Oh, that sound, oh, fuck, it was right at the end, too. Yeah, the sound of, that many imps getting crushed simultaneously is, very chunky, I gotta say. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Timing was off. Holy. Alright, Shoot. Fuck. Alright. Try it again. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. Nope, they're ambush flagged. Another one of those community projects where they take a fun idea and run into the ground. It's, I think a lot more interesting than the name would imply. It's for what it is, it's relatively varied. There's a lot of moments of just straight slaughter, but some of the fights are pretty much genuinely interesting. And then there's map 32, which go into the center of that, or I could not do that. Oh, a few of them I can wake a few of them up. Not the whole lot, but at least clean some of them up first. Yeah, like the far end. Oh! Oh no, never mind, they're sound blocking. Well, that's cheesable. Whoops. Well, sorry everybody. Yep. Good catch. Jeez, oh man. It's a shame too, because that one attempt I was basically doing it the legit way right at the very end of it all. But this works too. Alright, so I guess solution would be to close that area off until the player actually jumps down. Or push them further back and just have them all ambush flagged. That would work. Yeah, because now I couldn't even jump down if I tried. Alright, well there we go. Whew, that cleanup though. Okay, so that's the son of... I can manage to get crushed when the fight is freaking over. There you are. Right, in we go. Cool. This just goes out to the main area. Does that do anything? No. So, I guess we're kind of... Oh, I love stuff like that. That's fun. Final fight, I'm guessing. Yeah, this kind of seems like straight slaughter. Although funny how this fight is a lot more generous on health and ammunition than like any of the ones leading up to it. And there was that Spider Demon arena where I basically had to fight for I think like one Megasphere and mostly medikits. Oh, hi Cyber Demon. Okay, yeah, this is getting kind of dicey pretty quickly. Ugh. Oh, that was a pretty major mistake. Whoops. Although, I do have that other sphere. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that first. There we go. Okay. Not seeing any other obvious secret areas, so just go get back to it. I'd like to fight my way over to the cell pack at least. How big this arena actually is with this many enemies in it. Decent size. Oh, damn it. And I think I wasted a mega at the same time. I wonder if maybe climbing up there is gonna be the right choice. Yeah, that was the wrong choice. Okay. I underestimated how many dudes there were. I need to save closer to that area. There it is. Yeah, you know, architecturally this does have a lot of, like some pretty major Turok vibes. Never actually played it myself. I did see Neurometry play it. I think it hopped into like one of those streams. Never had an N64 growing up, so, Good old auto-aim. And these guys... Wait, are they ambush flagged? Because... Oh, never mind. They're coming from the other side. Yeah, that's one of those cases. You almost need like a... oh, what the hell do they call that? Like sort of an airlock setup almost for something like this. Because this becomes... it's actually a little easy to... Well, okay. There's still a lot left to do. Kind of seems like it. I would think eventually you'd run out of ammo, though. Because, I mean, there's ammo in the rest of the level, but not enough to win this, I don't think. That's kind of a little bit of an oversight, though. Alright, let's jump in now. Okay, and then that's where it ends up closing in on you. I mean, regardless, though, it does help you clear up a lot of space, he says as he face rockets. I think as long as I go around the outer end of the arena, there's a lot of cyber demons here. Holy shit. Oh, well. Wait, what? Tempting as it is to use that guy as for rockets. Oh, fucking archvile. Okay. Alright, I think I'll stay at the door a little bit longer this time. Okay, this isn't too bad. This isn't too bad. It's very doable. Yeah, just that, the amount of space that ended up getting me just made it feel a lot easier. And apparently this is like one of the final, or this is like one of the hardest maps in the normal set, so after I clear this out, it should be pretty straightforward. Map 19. There's a total of 22 maps with a credits map. Well, plus 2 secret levels. I think I'm going to take it down to about... Is that Cyber Demon even awake? I think if he were, he'd be charging me by now. So kind of wondering if, like, maybe taking that temple would be a good approach. Oh, map 33 after a credits map. Okay, cool. Do you have to warp to that, or does it use UMap info? There we go. Okay, cool. Ugh. Way more hits there than I wanted to. And I didn't grab that mega. It's okay, we got one here. I think I want to continue going around this arena for now, because before I trap myself. Alright, wait until he's distracted. Wow, he took a few hits from those imps. Man, it is just like a fight for free space in this map, or in this arena, I should say. It's funny, because I naively thought for a second that, oh hey, you've got a lot of health. Turns out you need a lot of it. Oh, shit. Okay, I want to take care of you, and you, and you. That didn't work. I'm trying to avoid using the BFG where possible. I do kind of wish that there was a hard cap on the cell count. Like, make it so that you can maybe carry enough cells to, like, maybe 3 tap a cyber. Oh, okay. Difficult bonus map. Alright. You die, please. There we go. Oop, gotta watch this other cyber there. Hey, there we go. Look at that. Nice rocket. Unfortunately, it's also in a very awkward location, but it's fine. Oh. Well, that opens. Probably the exit. Ugh. So would this be called Impiana Jones and the Temple of Doom? Or... Okay, that was again, very forced. But it's fine. Alright. Now, moving around. And this is pretty much where I would just die to a face rocket because I am just so good at this game. Alright. So many dudes. Alright, 4 left. Got him. Okay. There's that. So, where's the last secret? In there. Let's go hop over there and see what's up real quick, and there we go. Get up there. Good. So, should be right here-ish. Do I just walk out? Doesn't seem like it. Almost kind of seems like one of those things where you would edge walk out there. Nope. I think it's actually accessible from here. So, shootable switch maybe? Gonna love to see what I missed. Oh no. Am I gonna be upset? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking. I mean, given the theme and everything, tiny switch makes the most sense. Oh. Ah, okay. Well, there we go. Alrighty. Anyway, let's move to the exit. Oh, damn it. Stuck in a trench. Hate when that happens. Guessing it's probably up in the temple. There we are. By Fiendish. Appropriate name. Imp me, baby, one more time. You got it. 1,030 kills. So, ow. So, a reasonably compact map for this late into the WAD. Oh, deep water effects. Nifty. Find it funny with that because I just... Like, with old school maps, and people use that pretty extensively, it doesn't seem like the boom variation is used nearly as much. Oh, that's certainly a big imp. Oh, okay, cool. Dang it, get out of my way. Okay, I'm safe from the cyber demon. Perfect. Now let's deal with these guys. Does that crush them? Yeah, it does. I mean, it would be a ammo savings, but everything's basically dead anyway. Good, good. Yeah, this does seem kind of like a bit of a late spot for the difficulty level, but then again, after the last one, probably good to have a break. Maybe not this much of a break, but still, I can definitely understand that. Yeah, that's a good point. I do like the is actually functional part. That's true, though. Oh, this is, oh, God. Down there was really awkward. Are you serious? So what you're saying is that I probably should have just dropped down. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh well. Lesson learned, I guess. Anywho. Anything else? What about over here? Oh. Oh, never mind. Doesn't seem like there's anything on the sides there. There we go. Wasn't too bad. Yeah, it's almost kind of a... almost a bit of a bad thing, even on like balls hard megawatts, to have every level be completely in your face. You'll probably fight through here and... oh. Look at me saving resources. What's the deal with that? Okay. Just like that, okay. And you get to walk through all the carnage you've caused. Oh. That would be an interesting, like... oh. Okay, I don't really need that. That would be an interesting sort of, oh, damn it. Whatever. Okay. Just roll with it. Yep, not that side. That would be an interesting sort of project where, like a community mega project, or mega pack, mega wad, that, just let the pieces kind of fall where they land. And just, like, give map 1 to dubs or something. Be amazing. Yeah, this actually, I don't think this has been this straightforward in a while. So, this is a little refreshing. I think the rest of the imps might actually be in this room, so I think we are almost done with this one. What? Okay, guess not. A little strange, but... oh, fine. Fine, you're no fun. Here we... good. I should probably find some rockets. Alrighty, let's see. Oh. Nice. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, it's almost, it's almost one of those things that's a bit refreshing in a way, when you have, I guess sort of an almost organic megawad like that. Ooh, oh. Shoot. For some reason I didn't really think that that was going to be a teleporter. Oh well. We're here now. I was also very wrong about that last map being the end of the imps, so... oops. Okay, what opened? This opened. Is that actually the... yep, that is actually the exit. Yeah, like this was kind of a nice break map, because it's not as easy as episode 1. Still not that hard, though. One monster mega mash. I've not heard of that. I'm guessing each level's dedicated to like one monster. Or one type of monster. And it's more of like, I would assume, puzzle focused. Oh, also reminds me, at some point I need to play Cyber Dreams. Especially now that it has a MIDI pack and all that fancy shit. Ugh. Oh, the pistol works. It's just not as fun. Nope, can't get back up there. I think I'm gonna have to use it because I can't get those rockets. Someone missed a few times. Should be able to teleport back though. I'm pretty sure that one... are all these exits? Yeah, I think they are. I don't think you can backtrack here. This one also... yeah. That is indeed... oh no, this is a teleporter. Okay, good. Oh jeez, I'm trying to remember what this song is. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Sweet. Wait. Oh my god, I know this song. It's one of those bubblegum pop things. It's Bumblebee. Fucking Bumblebee. Why? Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah, I don't think you really need this. Just throwing that out there. I'm kind of thinking all the imps are probably at the very end of the map. Oh. Yeah, you know, I wouldn't be surprised. December was kind of a shit month, to be honest, for me, so... Probably nothing here. I think the last... No, there's 2 secrets. Oh, it's behind the altar. Oh, probably this. There we are. Oh, had the wrong weapon selected. Oh well. And then the last one probably is that invuln. Oh, God. Alright. Nice. Alright, got it. Cool. I feel somewhat smart. Somewhat. Alright, so let's go ahead and... Wait a second. Is this just the end of... Wait, what is this? Aside from just ammo. Can you just... Can you not get back up here? No, you can't... Okay, well, fake archvile jump, I guess. Yeah, there's no steps. And there's not on the other side either. Huh. What's up? Ooh, hold up. Oh, okay, I see how the teleporter's laid out. So only the one side works. Oopsie. Yeah, whatever. I've got enough now. How many more? Oh, the switch down there. Oh, okay. I gotcha. So one more in this hallway. Oh, come on. I hope it's not like somewhere else in the WAD, or in the level. It probably is, though. Alright, you know what? Where was it? Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and, there we go. Perfect. Don't think it would have been a problem to just go back and get them. But hey, you know what? This was easier. And it is getting, it is 3:17 where I am. But anyway, Impsicle. So this is the second to last map. Alright, switch there, nothing else special. Let's just get right to imping. Rocketing, whatever it is. It's one of those things where I am actually starting to run out of steam now, but I'm in too deep, so... Yeah, same here. Well, you can't just stop rocketing imps, right? Just ran into that fireball. Alright, let's go ahead and grab rockets before we start shooting. Yeah, just slide back here. This kind of reminds me of some of the ice maps in the first Junk Food. And Rush. I mean, really any icy map that uses this texture set. Damn it. Can't stop now, maybe 5 maps ago. Yeah, exactly. You know the whole thing about, like, sunk cost fallacy? It's very real. This is gonna be like an 8-hour stream by the time I'm done with it. Right. Okay, well, turns out I didn't save after, or before hitting that second switch, so... Whoops. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a mistake. Alright. Now... Well, see, imps come at you fast, or something. Or I guess rockets fly towards imps fast. Alright, let's get those other rockets real fast. And then before I hit that button... There we are. I think it also helps, too, that the difficulty of this is relatively relaxed. So, wasn't really... It wasn't that much rework, relatively speaking. I also kind of just came down from Sunlust, so I'm already kind of somewhat tuned for more difficult stuff. In a matter of speaking. Whoa. Why was I playing Suslust? Well, mostly because I'd played it several years ago and I just wanted to see how much easier it was the second time around. Turns out quite a bit easier. Oof. Yeah, Sunlust is pretty good. I would say it's a pretty good way of just getting better at Doom overall. Just depending on your skill level, you might want to start it on maybe Hurt Me Plenty. I don't know. Not sure how good you are at Doom, but it is very challenging, especially when you get towards like the third episode. Hope you had an awful time. Just surprisingly, it wasn't as bad as it could have been. Oh shit. Okay, at least I have ammo. So this is one of those like, well, I fucked that up. So this is one of those like slaughter maps that has weird ammo deprivation, I guess. Huh. I mean, it gives you enough, for sure. You do have to be a little more careful than normal. Also, everyone should play Skibidi Eternal. Actually, I think a lot of my viewers would appreciate Skibidi Eternal, but hey, whatever. I'm not liking my ammo supply. I wonder if I should have focused on this section. Amalgam is definitely one I've been eyeing up. I think if anyone asks me to play it, or play it on video, I'll probably just point to Vitan's playthrough, but... Oh. Thank you. That's good. But I do need to get around to playing it at some point. Yeah, maybe that'll be like the oh, I don't know. I don't know what I was saying. Might just make that like a one-off video. One. Or actually no. If it's like a whole megawatt, it wouldn't be one video. But yeah, maybe like back-to-back one Monster Mega Match and then Cyber Dreams. That'd be pretty badass. As like I said, I've been meaning to get to the ladder, and I have been recommended it multiple times. I actually tried playing it when I was when I was younger, I think like around when it came out. Because I definitely remember the concept. But, yeah, that was not my kind of map back then. Shit, more of you. Whoa. Shit, that's a lot. At least it gave me a lot of rockets, I guess. As far as what I want to do next, You know, I did talk about doing Eternal Doom. I think I'll do Eternal Doom. And I can't wait to be judged harshly for it. It's gonna be amazing. But that was actually another one that I found in my old Doom directory, and I think it was just when I was... Okay, yeah, that's a lot of rockets. I like that. And I think that was when Team TNT's website was still up. I just basically downloaded everything they had along with Boom. So, I've had it for a long time, but I never played it. Funny enough. Oof. And not to mention, you don't see a whole lot of Eternal Doom streams, so... Could be fun. Not to be confused with Doom Eternal, for the uninitiated. There's a pretty stark difference between the two. Okay. Jeez. It's like game's crawling out of the friggin' woodwork here. And yellow door, I'm guessing. Yep. Good. Oh, okay. When did Amalgam actually come out? Not sure, actually not sure where this MIDI's from. And I have not played enough Terraria to be able to confirm or deny. Ooh, green armor. Very bold. I wonder when the mega invuln drops. Yeah, that thing. Okay, there's only like 900 enemies. How bad can this be? I thought this was a mapping stream. What? Got deflected. How terrible. Terrible. How did I don't remember what I titled this. Or was it just because it had community project in the name? I don't know. Oh, so this is, this has a bit more meat on the bones than I was expecting. Oh, where's that other invuln? There's the other invuln. Well, sorry to disappoint. Sorry to disappoint you with them slaughter, but here we are. Yeah, I've kind of heard the mixed opinions with Eternal Doom. I think it's just kind of like one of those cup of tea sort of things. Because it is, from what I understand, a bit more, let's say, 90s-esque than a lot of people would expect. I mean, it did technically come out in the 90s. I think it was like a 98 megawatt, but yeah. Funny if you didn't remove the part number. Oh, there'd be so many confused people. Unless they actually watch the whole thing, then, I do have it in, like, because I always add all streams and stuff to a playlist, so it is probably going to be a playlist that has exactly one thing in it. Turns out that wasn't all the enemies. The UI is, it's actually part of the WAD. Yeah, those invulns kind of trivialized this fight, but you kind of needed something. Oh, okay, I see the confusion. Huh. That makes a lot of sense now that you mention it. The hell? Yeah, I get it now. I completely understand. Alright, cool. So we have a yellow key, which if I'm not mistaken, existed... Oh, hi there. Existed solely to open that yellow door that brought me to the rest of the map. Why are there so many dudes? Oh, okay, never mind. Disregard. Oh. Oh, jeez. This is deep water and friction. This is exciting. Alright. What's gonna happen? I'm sure it's not gonna have anything to do with imps and the rocketing thereof. Also, nice Duke Nukem switch. Oh yeah, I heard about Doom Comic 96. And that just sounds delightful. Oh, I can just do this. Alright, fine. Can't. Nope, it's not that easy. Can do this though. Which kind of feels cheesy in its own right, but whatever. Here. Yeah, this actually kind of defangs that a little bit, because you can just come up here and just do this. And you got a little bit more, hello there. A little bit more range of motion. Actually, not more range of motion, but you move faster. And, oh. Alright, where's the last dude? Red key. Wait. Okay. Oh, alright, so you can... I get it, I understand. Oh, it's right there. Hello. Goodbye. Let's see, where the... Oh! That's a little further away than I was expecting. Right, so there's a secret somewhere... Oh. It's very obvious in hindsight. Third invuln. I would say the 2 was already, maybe a bit more than necessary. I actually kind of think that fight on UV should have had, I kind of think it should have only had 1 invuln. It's also making it really hard to look for anything. Like a shootable switch or pressable switch here. Ah, I get it. Yeah. And now the last one is way up... okay, I think I understand. I'm going to assume there's probably some way of flying up here. Or not. Or maybe it's in the middle? Maybe actually go underwater? No? Okay. Jeez, that does kind of sound like the Doom that was, sort of brought up in the comic. This one has more cracks, but it's probably just part of the texture. Alrighty. On a hint, say, give me just a moment, and... But I probably will, if we're being honest. Alright, I'm gonna check the area near the exit teleporter real fast. Kind of thinking one of 2 possibilities would be deeper water in one section. That doesn't seem to be the case. Or that you have to climb up. That also doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, sure. I'll take a hint. This is something wild like... like that. Probably not, though. Right. I'm just really curious at this point to see if I could even do that. I'm kind of leaning towards no. Maybe not without a precise setup. Balls. Think of where else that might go to. Oh, okay. Did I hump all the walls? I mean, it could always just IDDT. It's, we've already blatantly cheated a few times, so... There it is. Alrighty. Cool map art. Author's signature, I'm guessing. There we go. Alright, there we go. We did it. I don't know, were you here for the friction platforming? Or the low friction platforming? That was pretty intense. Oh my goodness. I had to drink my water and almost ended up swallowing an ice cube. Which is seemingly appropriate on a map called Impsicle. Unimperse. Okay. Yeah, there's a few kills on this one. One or two. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was map 15. So it was a little while ago. We've had a few chonksters since that point. Alright, so, it does feel like it's, frame rate's dropped. Frame rate is definitely lower on this. Am I in software, or are all 7,124 imps just awake right now? Yeah, OpenGL. Nope, that's screenshot. I'm kind of curious. No, it's not really, I mean, I do run it. I do run at 120 hertz refresh rate, so just feels a little choppy for some reason. Oh, I get it. It's fine. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking all of them were waking up. Oh, I need these. Thank you. What? Oh. Trying to avoid shooting because I don't have that many rockets yet. With any luck, that'll change soon. Eclipse of Beetlejuice. Oh, you're you're not wrong. At one point in time, I decided to try playing that with using GZ Doom with Russian Overkill, just for the fuck of it. Yeah, that went about as well as you'd expect. It was kind of interesting though, because the game's renderer was actually handling it at a pretty good frame rate, but the game logic, which I'm guessing is on a different thread, yeah, it wasn't having it. See, it almost felt like I was getting a lag in a single-player game. Which is really weird the way that its interpolation works. Oh. Dang, I was reading chat. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, and really for most, you know, Doom ports that people would be playing this on anyway, it would already perform acceptably. Probably wouldn't be too pleasant to run this on a potato, though, if we're being honest. Alright, who has a Raspberry Pi that they want to play this on? Okay, yep, they're behind me. Had a feeling. On the bright side, that does mean that the judders will go away. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, the reason the frame rate's still maintaining, but the gameplay feels laggy, is probably the same reason it was doing that on GZ Doom. Because the game logic is probably sluggish, but the render is working at full speed. If I had to guess. Yeah, Helion works remarkably well. It's so funny because people love to give, like, Java, .NET, etc. just so much shit. Of course, then again, let's be real, it's mostly people who have never touched an IDE in their life that do that, so... whatever. I mean, you still get some of the C++ snobs that like to pretend that it's worth taking twice as long to develop something for a 5% speed increase, but yeah, details. And I say that as someone who likes C++, but I don't like its developer community. Oh well. Oh boy! This is... okay. Things are getting a little out of control there. I like it over here. It feels safe. Not too safe, though. I think this thing that's wild about Hellion is it does that all without any of the stuff that classic Doom engine would use to actually boost its fray. Okay. I made a mistake, guys. But yeah, basically, like, you figure DSDA Doom is still using the same shit that was used to make Doom run acceptably on a 486. And it still can't match Hellion's performance. It's kind of amazing what a different approach can do. Now, I kind of doubt that Hellion's approach would actually work on older hardware. I mean, it's obviously been proven by things like Fast Doom that you can make the Doom engine go burr a little bit faster, but maybe not to that degree. Kind of a moot point. It's not like you could run dot... Oh! I'm getting caught on fucking everything. I am going to rewind here. That's been a long time without a save. You bastard. How far back am I? Pretty far back. Alright, fine. Was told not to make a big map for a final level. It seems like kind of an odd directive, to be honest. Alright, let me just kind of put a little bit more distance. One of the problems I had there was I woke up too many of those damn arch files, too. And thankfully this is boom compat, so I don't have to worry about ghost enemies. Although, going back to Skibbity Eternal, I don't think anything's as traumatic as the ghost enemies I encountered in that one. Thanks, Zolganath. You son of a bitch! You... How dare you! You and your goddamn crushers! I also just realized that I have the plasma rifle, so, oops. It probably would have made taking down that Cybe a lot easier, wouldn't it? Maybe just a touch. That arch file is not moving. And I know there's an incursion behind me. Oh, that wasn't that bad. Right, let's do a little bit of cleanup. Unfortunately, I don't have infinite rockets. Did I just blind dodge that? I don't know if I did that or if the Archie just got distracted. Is there ammo over here? I'd feel a little bit more comfortable engaging if I knew that I had a massive supply. Jeez, that Cyber Demon did a lot of damage. Yeah, this is a pretty grand design overall. Being mildly critical, I think in this area, I think I would have made it maybe a little bit darker. But I still do like the techno hellflesh aesthetic. It's actually one of my favorite favorite sort of aesthetics in the original Doom, actually. Okay, Cyber Demon. Is he fighting? Can't really tell. There's a few things going on right now. Oh. Okay. Don't have the BFG, just this thing. Okay, that's maybe a bit much for that strategy. I do need to take this guy out though before he fucking annihilates me. I wonder how much imp damage he took. A little concerned about my cell count because I know he's not the only cow in town. It's like a Giga Slaughter level imp fight. Alright. Archvile, time to die. Good. Also, I do like that touch of putting the ammo underneath the crushers. Adding a little bit more danger to the equation. Imps did not damage him as much as I thought. I should have let them wail on him a little bit more. Oh, okay. Yeah, it definitely shows. Okay, so... Oh. Sorry, didn't mean to add to the angst with the brightness comment. Oh, trust me, Oh, shoot! These crushers are not as, go up as high as I thought, or as I want them to. But, oh, I ended up making a, mapping blunder in, the first community pack I participated in. Basically made it way too easy to cheese the final fight, and, I still kick myself over that. To be fair, I had multiple people test it, and nobody else did that. So, oops. No one else found the cheese. So clearly it's all their fault. Also, what was that other thing? I wasn't told to do anything. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I think I might have misread your comment. I think I... Oh, cool. I think I got stuck and got smushed. But, whoa. For some reason I read your comment as I was told not to do a big map. Not I was not told to do a big map. Okay, I understand. We're on the same page. Yeah, I actually like the crushers being what they are, because right now, I mean, it's so easy to just back into one. However, like you said, when you do, it's just kind of a slap on the wrist. I mean, honestly, being locked in place is more terrifying than the crusher itself, which is better than what I usually deal with. Alright, so now we need to go... Oh right, there's a switch in this tunnel here. Well, that was like almost half the kill count. Okay, see, that's the thing. When nobody notices something, just don't say anything. Because now people are going to notice. So is there another switch in here, I'm assuming? Because just one would be a little bit... Yeah. Alright. Guessing back out the way we came in. Yep. Actually, this isn't where we came in. You know what I mean. Alright. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Why can I walk around the one way but not the other? That makes me sad. I'm guessing this brings me actually back to the beginning. Up, up, up. Oh. I don't know why I hit use and it just didn't want to work. Does this bring me back just in here? It does, okay. Right, okay, so co-op teleporter of sorts. Got it. And now the other way. Oh, okay. That'll do it. Ooh, that looks cool. So trippy. Kind of reminds me of those old, like... Wait, is there anything behind me when I went in here? Oh, okay. Reminds me of those old, like, plasma effect things. Like, little, that people would make for, like, DOS demos and things like that. Ah! Jump scared again. Anywho, yeah, I don't know. Just has sort of that kind of similarly warbly effect. Okay, that guy's got a bead on me. I can go behind here. Oh, shit. I guess that was a low damage roll. Always nice when that happens. Look at that, there's that boom deep water effect. Kind of seems to me like most people that use the boom deep water effect... Going back to that again, yep. Kind of seems like most people end up using it for subtle stuff like this, which I like. Subtle details are good. I'm trying to think of how to describe that plasma thing. It's kind of, I guess the closest description would probably be sort of like the outro screen on my videos, the one with the YouTube member credits. Kind of like that, except more colorful. Sort of just like, I don't know if it's like a Perlin noise sort of thing. I don't know. Kind of reminds me of like those grayscale like terrain generators, that sort of thing. Or the cloud generator in Photoshop. I guess that would work too. Yeah, see, it's reasons like that where I kind of wish the coin still had a working like heart rate monitor or something. Because yeah, that's using pop-up monsters properly. It's not like in Speed of Doom where they're used so often that it kind of gets, it gets a bit quaint, I suppose. No, fair enough. I'm trying to think of even how to describe it. I mean, it's not the same effect. But a little trippy. That's really about it. Kind of seems to me like, I seem to remember a lot of graphics libraries using that as sort of like, hey, here's what you can do, and it's just VGA palette shifts. Nothing really all that technical. Okay. Cyber Demon. Ah, okay. Well, there's the cure for cyberitis. And that. Thinking, let's see. Should have probably saved before I went over here, but you know what? It's a little too late now. So let's just deal with things. Oh, please stay stunned. Oh, don't be a whore. Come on. Oh, that was... Yep, we're gonna be rewinding and saving... That was a little too far. We're gonna be saving before I grab the plasma. There we go. Good. It's one of the reasons I'm glad rewind is a thing, and because my dumbass always forgets to save. It's a real problem in Quake, because it doesn't have a rewind thing. This is, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's maybe stay out of the line of sight for that Cyber Demon. Oh, this is pretty spicy. I'm gonna guess we swim in the nukage next. Is that it for the teleporting? Because if so, good. So probably a few more fights in this section. At least one more, I think. Yeah, let's swing over to the other side. Alright. It's one side down. Let's say that Spider Mastermind is really good at area denial. Oh, don't you dare. Could have the two of them in fight, but it's a little too late for that now, I think. Thank you. How in the world do I... There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, so Coin played a pre-release version. Fancy. Or not, or release candidate or something. Alright. Yeah. Well, I gotta say, she's very good at her job. That's for sure. Alright. At least we have a megasphere of sorts. And I think that's all for the cells. Yep. Oh. Goodbye. Cool. Yeah, that's fair. I'm going to guess it is actually... Yep, okay. I figured. I mean, if you added the nukage, of course it's going to be hurt floor, so, I think I see exactly what you're referring to. Because, yeah, if this is like the main arena, backing them through that would make pathfinding a hell of a lot harder. Alright, I get it. I get it. And I'm guessing Coin used the, you can just leave approach to Doom Combat. Yeah, well. Well, way to screw the rest of us. Not you. I mean Coin. Alright, so... Whoop. Let's not lose too much health before the fight even starts. And here we go. There's at least a lot of room. Just kind of being on the lookout for other enemies. I do notice that the more imps I kill, the smoother the game feels, so... I think the Eclipse of Beetlejuice theory is holding up quite well. Yeah, because if you can just move these guys back, I mean... Well, that was close. That was really friggin' close. Yeah, I could see that just becoming a trickle. Oh. Yeah, alright, well there's the other bit of madness. Ever just, you know, playing Doom and you just felt the walls all closing in? Oh, thank goodness, it's just that's a stacked pickup. Alright, and actually, it seems like these rock faces do a pretty decent job of actually getting these imps to kind of have to work to get to you. Hey, Cacoboom. Welcome. Welcome to imp rocketing. A lot of imp rocketing. Whoa. Okay, this is getting a little bit hairy now. Can I walk over there? I can. Yeah, especially if you can do this without having to follow the yellow brick road. In a matter of speaking. Alright. can actually... Whoa! Holy crap. Yeah, I see what you mean, because having a lot more room to dodge with... Not that it's supremely damaging nukage or anything, but having a lot of room to dodge would kind of defang this whole thing, I think. So yeah, that was a good change. Hey, what are you doing back here? Definitely gives you a lot more room to breathe when you're on these somewhat narrow platforms. Oof. Never heard of imp rocketing. Well, in that case, welcome to Slaughter. Where the kill counts are in the thousands and the madness is sometimes off the charts. Yeah, it gets a little wild at this point. Whoop. Basically when Doom turns into a bullet hell, more or less. Which, I mean, it's mostly set in hell, so it's appropriate. I think right now it's probably safe to say we are in the cleanup phase. It kind of seems like they've... Yeah, I'm just dealing with the remainder. So I'm assuming one final fight, and then credits map, and then bonus map. Yep, I had a feeling. And you do get a decent... That's the thing with this map, compared to a lot of the other ones, is you kind of get this false sense of security after a while. Because it does take a while for them to get here. Yeah, that was one of those things. It's so funny how a small change like that can make such a huge difference to just the map's playability and challenge. Whoa! Okay. Alright, we're good. Alright, next arena. Oh, water. Time to take a dip and get all that green stuff off of us. I think there is probably going to be imps down here. It's just a hunch. Yep, I do see imps. Knee deep in the water? Yeah, we'll go with that. Right. I should probably check behind me. Because you know that whole thing about getting complacent? Okay, switch is active. Yep, there they are. Alright, well, good to know. Yeah. Oh, no, I don't mean that it's not a significant change. I mean more in terms of effort. So, I guess to be a little bit more... Dude. What the... I guess I spent a little too much time focusing on that one very slippery arch file. Yeah, I meant to say relatively small change in terms of editing time, but still impactful. Small but impactful. There we go. So I think what I want to do is definitely clear out the arch files on this side, because I'm sure there's probably going to be some coming from the back. Got him. Thankfully, they're faster than the imps, so they are moving up quickly. Shoot. Was looking up at chat. Damn it. Hello, Ali. Welcome. Ali the Greatest. Welcome to the Imp Rocketing Community Project. I think that's it. Yeah. Or imping. Whatever you want to call it. So is that the only other arch file? Nope. Just saw another one. So I gotta watch my ammo. Just get an arch file rocketing community project. I agree. I think in terms... I mean, rocketing imps is satisfying, but I think in terms of overall... and like interesting enemies, yeah, the arch file wins several times over. Oh yeah, the Lost Souls, yeah, they're pretty bad. The Pain Elementals, by extension, are probably worse, just because they make so many of them. Yeah, I tend to kind of rage a little bit when I see a Pain Elemental. Oh yeah, Zombie Man rocketing's, I think, satisfying for the same reason. You just get that delightful squish. I think that's the last switch. Yep, 2 of them. And we're moving out. Alright. Quite a few fights in this section. Alright, so I'm guessing the imps are contained in the building, and then you let them out into the courtyard. And that seems shootable. Aha. Okay, Cyber Demons ahoy. I do want to get some infighting going. Okay, there we go. Oh dear. Oh well, that was stupid of me. Oh well. So we got those arch files. Do we have any more, I wonder? Give me that. Thank you. I think I just literally just asked that question too. There's a lot of arch files in an open space. A lot of opportunities for infighting, and they do go down pretty quickly as long as you know how to aim, which apparently I've forgotten how to do that. Oh well, it is 4 in the morning here, so... Whoops. I'm trying to kind of... There we go. I think that guy got imped and then focused back on me. There we go. So I already need some sort of sphere. I picked up 1. There's health. Which is fine. Panic at the arena. Ah, well played. Who's the lead singer of that? Brendan Sybee? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. That was not an imp pun or an imp play on names. I have clearly failed you, my audience, and I am deeply sorry for everything I've done. I'm not going to be specific about what I've done because this is a YouTuber apology, but I am sorry. That's all you need to know. I think I'm going to start helping out with the imps because there's quite a few of them. Hopefully no more arch files. Hopefully they were front-loaded. Which is to say that they probably are going to spawn in when I least expect it. Brend Imp Sybee. Perfect. There you go. Also sorry for making you waste coffee. I am genuinely sorry about that. Coffee is basically the nectar of the gods, and it should never be wasted. Okay, there we go. There we are. I'm wondering when I should... Oh! Give. Thank you. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and take one of them out. He wasn't as damaged as I thought he was. Okay, well, you can kill some more imps, I guess. Alright. Man, a lot of imps. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's quite a bit. I would say maybe like cut the imp count in half. I mean, you're still teleporting in, which is kind of wild. Or just like put less imps and maybe a few more archies, like spread them out a little bit. Because I mean that way you still have a lot of imps if the player... It's a little too late now, but... but if the player does neglect to clean up the imps that are there, the Archies are going to just make things... They're basically going to reset the fight. So I think front-loading them kind of almost makes them a bit too easy to deal with. Of course, I don't know. I didn't exactly get lucky with their zaps, but... yeah, even so. Ooh, very nice. Hey, when you guys see them, could you just, like, climb up on stage and ask them when they're going to drop a new album? Because that would be nice. Scratch an itch at, like, the worst possible time. Okay, just don't get kicked out. That would suck. Hey, Alex, welcome. Yeah, I saw your map. I did enjoy that one. Yeah, I actually really like this. It's kind of a nice, nice chill, like a fairly chill thing for the most part. Outside of what was that, map 32, and then some parts of Indiana Jones. Oh, the puns. The puns. Alright, there we go. Got him. Yeah, it's been a hell of a lot of fun, and I actually almost forgot the first part of the map looked like this, because I was in nature for so long. Oh, I guess that means I get him for the final fight. Damn. I mean, their original drummer did pass away. Was that their original drummer? I don't know. One of their former drummers passed away. Bob Breyer, I think? I don't know. But yeah, most of them are still around. Alright, so we've got, I'm assuming this is the final arena. We've got quite a few enemies, and that could have been bad if he decided to shoot right then. I think I'm going to let the arena fill up a little bit. I also just noticed that I do indeed have the BFG. Yeah, just kidding, I panicked. I just have plenty of cells if I need it, but I'm going to try to avoid using them. Except for the cyber demons, perhaps. I don't know. We'll see. Guess I should have did a little bit more, let's see, is there another invuln? I know there's health and other such power-ups. Yeah, real effective use of the invuln specter. Good job. And they're all around the outside, so I need to be a wee bit careful. Trying to avoid the megasphere if possible. I just need to not eat a... Okay, let's grab a megasphere. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw the BFG. I didn't actually look at the other thing. Okay, so there's just one. Understandable. There's definitely more than one cyber demon. Yes, I can count. 1, 8, 6, 5, 3, 2, 11. Go. Oh, no. I should probably grab one of those megaspheres. Yep. Yeah, I think I should probably save the invuln for a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Especially considering that it was so close to the beginning of the fight that even if that cyber demon did just splatter me, it really wouldn't have mattered all that much. I do have to remember that oh. Not on this side, apparently. Not in my town. Alright. Just need to be very, very aware of those, where those cyber demons are. It kind of seems as long as I rotate around enough... Yeah, there's a cyber demon to my right. That's good. That was kind of a dangerous maneuver. Okay, those cyber demons don't come in until later. Alright, that makes sense. Okay, so yeah, it looks like those imps only... They only spawn in from the west, east... West and east. So that's not too bad. If I stay on the move, I should at least have two sides that are relatively free. But I do have to watch out for air rockets. It kind of seems like it's working. Just gotta basically not stop moving, that way the enemies don't get too displaced. And so that the cyber demon can't just, like, trot up behind me and shoot me in the back, because that hurts the team. Shocking, I know. I'm assuming the crusher, or the cyber demons along the outer edge get crushed, so I'm not really gonna focus on that for very obvious reasons. Oh, fat imps. Double wide imps, that works too. Sorry, I was calling them by their Decino name, not their imping name. Whoop! Why are these guys... I thought there were only two of them. Oh shit! Yeah. I don't know where that fucking invuln is. Yep, okay. Alright, let's southeast. Got it. You sure did. You sure did. I gotta say, I'm very upset that you were right about that, but that's okay. I can't say I'm entirely surprised, but I can be disappointed, right? Especially considering I looped around so many times trying to get that megasphere, but the cyber demons were camping, probably because of my amazing strategies. Gonna have to pull them to one side, I think, if I'm going to need to grab any more than just that one. Also, kinda wish that I would have taken a note of when approximately that happens, but oh well. Ugh, that was ugly. Okay. Well, at least I know the invuln is in the south, you son of a bitch. At least I know the invuln's in the southeast. Okay, so I know when I see the Manx, that's around when things are going to start getting mean. Through! Alright, we're good. I know I could switch to the rocket launcher, or not the rocket launcher. The rockets on the brain. I know I could switch to the BFG at any time, but... you know, I'm not going to. I'm gonna try not to, anyway. Oh, God! Stuck in the fucking wall. Hey, Tennessee, welcome. The maps are quite good so far. And this is a very worthy final fight. It's only made me slightly sad. Actually, this is only my third attempt at it, but it was a bit of a longer one. There we go. It's not bad. It's just, in terms of difficulty. But boy, oh boy, if you get off your rhythm, bad things could happen. Oh yeah, plenty of face rockets. Okay. I do like watching that number go up, though. It's pretty nice. Oh, also, sorry, I forgot to mention. Hi, Azulia. And yes, this has been quite a long stream. The longest Spectre stream, in fact. But I did start like 10 minutes late, so it makes sense. Alright. Out of my way. Alright. Okay. Megasphere successfully yoinked. Kicking off the year with a new personal record. Yep. A very curious one, but one that fits, I guess. Alright, I'm on the opposite side of the invuln. I remember Manx were spawning up, or teleporting up into these side things not long before. There it is. Shit. Oh, you... Oh my god, really? Oh, that was some bullshit. Alright, well at least it didn't... This didn't end the run. Alright. Wow. Dude. Psst. Oh, fuck you. Alright. There we go. Wow. Okay. Maximum aggression. Holy shit. Okay, so I imagine we're probably on the cleanup phase now. Yeah, that was, oh man, doing that without the invuln and the BFG would be pretty nasty. I mean, there's a lot of cover. It would be... I'm sure it would be possible, but... Fuck. Ow. Sorry, I thought I was supposed to catch the friendliness pellets. Alright, well... I think that's GG. Cyber demons are cyber squished. Sorry, uber imps. Mustn't forget. There's the last kill. Whew. Damn. Alright. And we've got the credits map, and we've got the bonus map. Holy hell. Revealed. No, that cleanup went pretty well, actually. That was pretty, kind of helps that there's not really a whole lot of room if you, don't clean up as you go. Alright. Unimpurse, or Unimpurse. Now that I know what that's a reference to. Credit imps. Thanks for playing. One more imp trip awaits you. Good luck, Doom Imp. Oops, Doom Guy. Alright, so this is the credits map. Mappers. Thanks for playing. Thanks for imping. Oh, fire blue. Fire blue sky. The best kind of fire blue. what do we got? Imp Full Beginning by Purple Ruberoid. Probably no reason to do stuff like that. Implicit Extermination by Jamchuck. There is one more map, so... which we are going to be playing. Place Made Out of Imps by Lake Haisho, I think. Imps Slaughterhouse by Alex B. Yo. Hi. Chimp Genesimp by Rex 2000. Oh, thank you for the hurt for. Played Raid Imp Legends Now by Walter Confetti. It's That Imple by Beamy Donuts. Implosion by Camper 125 LV. Imp Ending Doom by Shove 82. The Imp Most Ends by Beamy Donuts. Imp Limitation Failure by Purple Ruberoid. Thank you. The Imp God by Resident. Impocrypha Daemonica by EXL. Impede Me by Naiad Violet, I think. Siege on the Impregnable Fortress by Digboye, something like that. Impious Invocation by Shove82. Imperial Wrath by Barox395. Still love the lava vomiting, that is so cool. I love little stuff like that. Your Regular Cross-Shaped Arena by Timely080. Impianda Jones by Fiendish. I think you can't actually get under that. Oh, brilliant. Imp Me Baby One More Time by Moo Cow Uria. Aw. Impsicle by Dynamite Kytorn. Unimpurse by Barox395. It's gotta be a lot of pressure to do the last map in a Megawad. All Aboard the Imp Blimp by Shadowy MV. There was indeed a blimp involved, and microphones. Thank you. Impaired Memories of Existence by Shadowy MV. Not monotone enough, or grayscale enough. Based on 30 and 24 15 Text V2 by the 30 and 24 team. Small Editions by Shadowy MV and Purple Ruberoid. Boink. Playtesters. Purple Ruberoid, Barox395. Fiendish, Shadowy MV, Soft Serve, Otis Erdna, and Coincident. Project Lead, Purple Ruberoid. That Implimp was humongous. Graphics, Mini Graphics, Purple Ruberoid. HUD, Purple Ruberoid. HUD, Ammo Type Icons from 1024 CLA2.wad. Idea for level ships. Level Picks, Shadowy MV. And, Big Impin'. Okay, so it turns out that was not just a random reference. I got it. So what's over in this door? Oh, I gotta work for it. I see. Intermission, Shadowy, MV, Purple Ruberoid, and Soft Serve. Do I have to work for this? Oh, apparently it's a secret. Oh. So the door seems to be... well, maybe it is a door. I don't know. Right, what do we got here? So in terms of secrets... there's also one kill. What map is this? I don't know. You need to find a secret to get what you need. Oh yeah. Okay, well that does explain the big impin' reactions earlier. Let's see what we're doing here. Pretty simple. Yeah, but I'm pretty simple. Oh, wow. Did not expect to be able to jump onto that. There was that one area with the hurt floor. I don't know if that was different like that for a reason. I mean, I did find a few things on the side. It could be the computers thing. Not sure. I already tried hitting that switch, and it did not switch. Wait, heard something. What is that? There's also this. Yeah, I didn't think so. Had to try it. Oh, that's the hurt floor. Okay, I get it. Okay, general location would be appreciated. 'Cause I'm not really sure where to start looking. Oh, stim pack. Itchy. Here. I want to look closer to the door. Maybe that would be a good idea. It's not in the map credits or start. Okay, so it would be towards the end. Somewhere about here-ish. Yeah, that does narrow it down quite a bit, so thank you. There's also these things here. Oops. Oh. Oh my god. That was way too obvious. Alright, so, Big Impin'. Here we go. Credit imps, GG. Alright, what do we got? Big Impin' by Soft Serve. Oh, here we go. Now the bonus map. Big Impin', the Temple of Anger. Mount the temple, and slaughter the imps inside to obtain the Anger Spirit's orange skull. The Blood Altar. Carefully traverse this shattered temple and shut off the blood flow to obtain the Blood Red Skull. Tomb of the Rocket Kings. Entertain the kings of imp rocketing, and the cool blue skull is yours. With all 3 keys in tow, enter the underworld of the Impka Empire. Oh. Survive killing 1,666 imps or last long enough to make it to the end. Okay. They're gonna have more trouble finding the key. You don't know me very well. I'm very good at Doom. Alright, well, drop down. Oh boy. Well, at least they're polite enough not to step up here, I guess. There we go. And this is looking a little bit on the, what's the word? Precarious side in terms of platforming. We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. Anyway. It was probably one of the worst face rockets ever. Alright, easy does it. Kind of thinking... I'm running out of imp destroying ammo. I kind of have a general idea of what entertaining... Oh no, this is the final... Damn it! Well, I feel silly. Yeah, there was no way I was getting back. There was absolutely no way I was getting back. Alright, anyway. Bring it. Give me things. It's probably the absolute worst path I could have taken first. That was almost a face rocket. That was a face rocket. Keep moving forward. Nope. Holy cow. Easy does it. Whoa. That was scary. Almost did myself in there. For like the 18th time. Dang it. I need a better angle on these guys. How about like this? There we are. Okay. What if I told you this was the second map in the project I played during playtesting? That's nuts. Also hilarious. Hurt floor? Yep. Minor hurt floor, but still hurt floor. Taking up all the spots on Face Rocket of the Year, I see. I mean, yeah, can't leave room for anybody else, right? Oh, jeez. I think I might actually have to SSG some dudes if they don't stop spawning. Teleporting. I mean, it looks like they're spawning in, but they're in reality just teleporting, so. Oh, I see. It's like God Machine. So what you're trying to tell me is that this is a God Machine. Very clever. Okay. Jeez, this is pretty exciting. Gotta say, oh my god, there's another wave. I also like how there's multiple. Oh, you! Fuck. Okay. I also like how there's multiple teleporters in each pillar. That way you can't just cheese it by blocking one of them. Bastards. Okay. Oh, right. Let's just use that. Right, I can't kill him too close to that because the Oh, you motherfucker. Might as well restart after that. Okay, maybe not. There's a lot of health here. It's just, it's toy. Like a tiger. Okay, how about stop dying so close to the pillars, you damn dimps? Oh man, this map would have had to have been interesting with coincidence rules. That was a lot of health wasted. And grab some armor. There we go. Jeez. Gotta say, those wall vials are making me very sad. Jesus. Okay, so it's requiring a lot of concentration. while I have a moment. Oy. Oh, stop that. Alright, come closer. There we go. Oh look, we're not in combat anymore. It's actually way out. We are officially DUN. Wow, okay. That was a good introduction to this map. That's what we'll call that. Wow. Okay, thank goodness. Those guys are getting crushed, so I don't have to deal with them. I'll stop that Doom guy. This isn't Quake. You're not supposed to... You can't rocket jump like that in this engine. Ah. Wait a second. Oh, I did get the key. Teehee. Man, no freaking mercy. You gotta walk all the way, or jump all the way back. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Those guys teleport in? Maybe I just didn't kill him. I don't know. Oh, there's so many dudes here. Almost kind of feels like this path would be borderline impossible to do when immediately after starting the map, just because of the number of rockets it would take. Holy shit. Fuck! Okay. Okay, that's it. Good. Good. At least I didn't go too long without saving. I was kind of worried that I just didn't even get to that fight yet. Give. Alright, there we go. I wonder if I can... Don't think there's much of a chance of me, paving the way forward from here. No, get the rocket. Get. Ah! There's that way. At least I have one side clear. It's kind of nice. One tiny side. Oh, shit. Damn it. Ah! Alright. Gotta just keep on moving forward. Just gotta get somewhere. At least this blood isn't damaging. Figures vote lasts a little bit longer on the last attempt. Ooh. I'm gonna save that. Mega. Well, I can't get to it now. That's great. I should have known. Alright, I'm just gonna stay here for a second, let the fireballs clear out. Then I think I'm going to go ahead and drop one of these. Hey, Donut Beamy, welcome. And yes, people are still playing. I liked your maps, by the way. Alright, cool. I guess we're gonna do some balance beam combat here. Accurate assessment. Oh. So I assume this is probably the blue key section. Because there's those other imp rocketeers, if you will. Oh shit. I don't suppose I left any armor. I did not. And I can't get to the green. Up, there's blue. Some fashionable apparel. I I do have that invuln. I actually completely forgot about that. Also, thanks to the imp for preventing me from... Oh, shit. I mean, not that the invuln's gonna help if I fall into the drink, but... I mean... Oh, shit. Hit the dude. Okay, so he's getting... There's some remote imping going on with that cyber demon, apparently. Okay, good. He's a little bit more focused now. How far does that thing go? Oh, oh, come on! Fuck! Alright. Oh, doing that again. I think I should probably grab that green armor first. I was looking a little low. Who would have thought that imps would take up so much space? Like, seriously. It's all those spikes on them, isn't it? Ugh. It's so funny, because, like, conceptually you think, oh, how hard is it to rocket a bunch of imps? Well, as it turns out, it can be pretty exciting. Oh, damn it. Ah, I got so far last time. The fights were like this were nerfed 4 to 5 times. What? Alright, well, let's grab ammo before we start. And this. God, I can only imagine what the original... Oh, that was almost... Oh, fuck you. Okay, give me that. Yeah, this is a bit, what the fuck? Ugh. Yeah, it wouldn't be so bad if falling off the very easy to fall off ledges wasn't instant death. Well, not instant death. A protracted death. A protracted wait a minute. I mean, this doesn't exactly make it easier for other reasons, but yeah. That is something you could do if you're... Wait. Hold up. Hold up. I mean, it's... The invuln's not going to last nearly enough to make too big of a dent in it. Still, though. Minor cheese, I guess. If you could somehow manage to get that to work. Thing is, I'm wondering how long the fight's supposed to last, because I can't see the top of that pillar. Alright. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Alright. Trying to think of a way to really... Oh. Didn't want to grab that. Trying to think of a way to do this without... Or if there's like really a strat. It just kind of seems like it's all about execution. Which means we're all screwed. Yeah, that... Well, I mean, I guess if it were targeting MBF-21, could have used like an insta-kill floor, but yeah, I know what you mean. Alright. Oof. Almost undercommitted to that one. So one problem with, like... So I was thinking maybe stay on one platform for a little longer and make sure the next one was a bit more clear. But that doesn't help too much. I mean, to some extent, yeah, but they teleport in waves. And then there's the possibility of cyber aggro. I also only have this weapon. So, and the Cyber Demon is actually being somewhat helpful. I just wish I could see the top of that, but it's kind of hidden. I'm just gonna... I'll stop that. Slowing down did actually work a little bit better, I think. Jeez, how many waves of imps are there here? Another wave. Goodness gracious. I can see what you mean about this being, well, without a nerf, borderline impossible. I can also see why this was put into the bonus map slot. I'm almost out of ammo. Is there any left? Oh, shit. And the Cyber Demon is cyber distracted. That's great. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know. That's a very tight amount of ammo for this fight. Ah, jeez. Because that's a lot of waves of imps. Okay. Could've? Thought I saw that thing still falling. It'd be nice if the Cyber Demon were a bit more responsive. Okay. I wish I would have grabbed that sphere. Well, run back for it. There we are. Oh, what? I was holding forward! I swear to God, I was holding forward! Okay, not gonna need to kill the Cyber yourself. Thank you. Thank you. That's a relief. That would have been cruel. Like, genuinely cruel. Alright, we're gonna try to save... Oh my god, stop moving. There we go. Alright. Oh, jeez. Of course, he turns around right when I go to run. Oy. I can't even imagine this unnerfed, honestly. I just think it would be... like, very Dubsy. Like, at... Dubs at his most sadistic. I mean, this is nuts. Alright. There's also a little bit, and with everything going on, it is a little bit hard to pay attention to the lifts. Oh, fuck. Right off. Jeez. Alrighty. See you, Mealy. Yeah, imp damage also adds up quite fast. Especially when there's this many of them. Okay. Yeah, this is, sorry for not saying much. I'm a little occupied at the moment. Also trying to think of when the best time to grab the invuln is. No. Oh, come on. What the fuck? Jeez. The problem is like I mean, I know there's multiple waves. That's like when they stop teleporting, you kind of get a little bit, I don't know. Sometimes hard to tell when they're going to start coming back in. Oh, fuck you. Jeez. Alright. Anyway. It's so funny because this project's been like very chill up to this point. Again, understandable why this is in the bonus slot. Also kind of seems to me like this might have been a touch easier if the rest of the map were cleared out, because the Imp's catching a lot of... or not the Imp. The Uber Imp is catching a lot of strays. And it's kind of making him a little bit less likely to hit the imps that are in this arena. Of course, on the bright side, when he's shooting at the other imps, he fires more or less over my head for the most part, so that's okay, I guess. That was close. Nope, still lowering. Come on. Die faster, you damn imps. And this is weird because I actually have to, like, try more than I did with any other map. Jeez, when is that going to end? Gotta get a little bit more careful with ammo at this point. Wow. Okay, that was close. I really wish I had a better idea of when that thing was down. Fuck it. We're saving now. Oh, baby. Yeah. Okay. I mean... ah, jeez. I mean, soft serve definitely stuck with the theme. It was just maybe a little bit more sadistic than everyone was looking for, that's all. Oy. Alright, well, we made it. Sort of. Sanity somewhat intact. Somewhat. Kinda. I can telefrag to Cybe now. Oh, I see. Alright. Oh. Yep, this is indeed the Blue Skull Key area. Because we gotta entertain the Cybsters. Cybe. And I'm kind of thinking that I want to do that, deal with these guys sooner rather than later. I walked right into that. Alright, not you. I want to kill your friend. Got him. Alright, one's a lot easier. As I almost run right into him. One's a lot easier to keep track of. Usually. When you're smart. Nope, no escape yet. Okay. I wonder if he's hurt enough so I can kill him relatively easily. Thanks. Why is he shooting at the imps that I happen to be running next to? What a jerk. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you? Oh man, that happened to me on my first time through Sunless Map 28. I think I mentioned it in when I was streaming, but in the cave. If anyone hasn't seen that, that was one of my older videos, so. But yeah, that I ended up getting killed like near the end of the fight by just splash damage, infinite vertical height splash damage. It was amazing. Let's just clean these guys up, and then that wasn't too bad. Considering what preceded it, yeah, that was this was downright straightforward. They're still teleporting in, holy shit. I mean, this is an impressive number of demons. Yuck, yuck. Cool. We'll say I do not have the mojo I did when I started. After I'm done with this, I am probably going to just collapse onto my bed. I don't really have a plan for after that. I don't know if I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. I'm totally going to sleep. I'm going to sleep like no one's ever slept before. It's going to be amazing. I'm going to feel accomplished. Yeah, I'm like failing to dodge simple shit like that now. That's a bad shine. Whew. Yep. Alrighty, see you, Donut. Thanks for stopping in. And, yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat with the whole, like... Well, obviously. It'd be a little silly to stop now, right? Besides, I have a whole weekend to get my sleep schedule back in order, so... It's fine. It is fine. Not like I didn't have to do that anyway, thanks to the New Year's, so... Yeah. Alright, let's, oh... That was the wrong side. Let's go ahead... Oh, what the fuck? Yippee-ki-yay. Motherfucker. Boomed. Imps aren't supposed to be down there. Dude, why are there... Yeah, get fucked. You too. And I'm just using my health as if it were a limitless resource. Ow. Well, we do have to clean this up at some point, so it might as well be now, right? I think they're all just on this platform. I really hope none of them get boomed off the ledge, because that would suck. That would suck a lot. Pro tip. If they give you a megasphere, make sure to use that megasphere before you jump into the arena. Did I see one over here? Speaking of... Or are my eyes deceiving me by this point? Yeah, I think my eyes are deceiving me. Okay, well, there we go. Alright, anywho. Got the blue key. The cool blue skull. There we are. Oh, okay, that's good. Oh yeah, right, monster blocking lines. Alright, that seems a little suspicious. I don't know why I was just completely forgetting about the mere existence of those. But then again, it is 5 in the morning here, and I've been playing for like 9 hours, so... Let's just mark that as, chalk that up as maybe acceptable amounts of memory lapse. Yeah, I can imagine like booming on a section like this be absolutely catastrophic. Just a tiny, tiny bit. Alright, let's go grab this thing that I should have gotten sooner had I known. Nothing worse than when you run into the back of an imp fireball, and that's what I was on the verge of doing. Alright, we're just gonna drop that there. This is the most save slots I've used. Actually, I don't think. I know it's the most save slots I used. Can't really put my full attention to my top monitor, but I say something about, or see something about running on empty. Because if so, good job. Oh no. Oh, running on imps or fumes. Okay. Purple Rubroid. Oh geez, saveless demo on this map. That's pretty impressive. Especially on some of those, like that. The opening fight in the blue key area, with how reactive that is and the amount of just on-the-fly dodging and adjustments you have to make, that's really impressive. Honestly, and I haven't checked to see if it is, but this map should probably be in like the Doomed Index or something. Should probably grab that backpack sooner too. I didn't know it was here, so there we go. Whew. Man, there's so many just disparate imps here. Being very careful and trying to look before I leap instead of after I leap. Because I found that looking after I leap doesn't really work out all that well, so... Here we are. 600 attempts! I could see that. I could absolutely see that. Yeah, that's the thing that's kind of nuts for me, because like I do have one speed run where it took me like 500 and something attempts, but that was for a 14-second run, so that didn't really feel like a whole lot of time spent. For a map like this, imagine going that far and then dying at the end. Hell, there was one that I was attempting for the Doomed Index. It was from... oh shoot. I'm trying to remember which map it was, but it was in No SP2. And basically the beginning part of the map is very easy, and then the final fight requires like a whole bunch of setup and waiting. So it's like you do like 5 minutes, super simple, pretty much do a first try unless you alt-tab by accident. And then you have this fight where... oh my god, I'm saving. I don't trust myself right now for platforming. You have this fight that basically requires at least like 3 minutes of setup. and it's very easy to die there. I think I have 200 attempts into that, and I haven't tried it again since. Oh. Let's try that. There we go. Okay. Hey, Icky Concrete, welcome back. Oh yeah, after all that time, which admittedly I did think I was gonna have this done by now, but yeah, I got hit with the sunk cost fallacy. Can I kill you? Doesn't look like it. You don't have LOS. I can see why this is the red key fight, because it's looking a little bit spicy. Hey. Dude. Really? Okay. What? What? Okay. That was dickish. Stupid arch-vile and your arch-viling. Alright, cool. I killed that guy this time. Alright, now let me go ahead and maybe save before I hit the switch. Oh, this is a different switch. Does it do the same thing? No, it does not. I made that last time. Not fair. There we are. What? Who survived that? Okay, good. Now, okay, oh, I misaligned myself. Yeah, like this part I think is a bit more consistent than the other one. Hey Barney, Happy New Year! What am I doing up at European hours? Well, you see, I started at about 8:10 p.m. Eastern, and I'm still going, so there's that. Did I hear 2 archviles that got painstated by 1 rocket? Because that's funny. And Happy New Year to you as well. But yeah, this is easily my longest stream. This would normally be like 2 weeks of Doom. But hey, you know what? We're beating something. A reasonable length megawatt in one attempt. I can't talk anymore. I just can't. It's over. I think basically all the American viewers have more or less left for... Oh, I almost survived that! I almost clutched that! But I think they've all pretty much left for understandable reasons. Okay, got him. Oh no, what the sigil is this? Alright, do I have a shot? I have a feeling that's going to be unsafe. At least our fast crushers. Not that I have the health to survive that, although... Okay. Oh, shit. Hello, Central Time Zone. I see what you mean when you said you were not giving up. Just not giving up after all that. So, I salute you. Thank you. Wasn't there a supercharger? I already grabbed that. I think I might have already grabbed it. Well, there's that fiery hot red key. Oh, there's more of those guys. I see. Yeah, okay, there is another thingamabopper. I think I'd like to grab that before I go up there. Dude, just die. Thank you. Alright. Good thing we got some of these. bonk. Alright, cool. Oh, hey there. Alright, well, disregard the comment I said about that. Some people are, in fact, seeing this through to the bitter end along with me. And you know, it's kind of funny when you really think about it, is the fact that the entire stream VOD is going to be basically the length of the entire director's cut of Lord of the Rings. Which is incredible. Incredibly ridiculous. And we should all be ashamed. Oh, well... knew that was going to happen at some point, right? At 2 points. Alright. Alright, Ryan. Thank you. Now, okay, that wasn't... It was not as bad as advertised. What's that going to teleport in? I was half expecting these floors to come up with, like, arch files on them or something. But, oh, okay, I get it. So there's multiple switches, each of them lowers the key by a certain amount. I don't think I hit the one that was on... Was there one on this side? Yeah, there is. I think I was too much of a wimp to do that. Okay. You know, I agree. Who does need rings when you could be rocketing imps? That is one thing I will say, though. Rocketing imps has never ceased to be satisfying, so it's proof that there is officially no such thing as too much of a good thing. Okay, so now I can go down the path I was going first time around. You know, the wrong one to start with. Okay, here we go. Page 2. We made it. Alright, we're ready for whatever's coming next. Here we go! Oh, that's trippy. This is looking a little bit juicy. Alright, so we've got resources, we've got ammo, we've got health, and we've got about, shoot, just shy of 1,700 things. I'm gonna guess we probably only have one invuln. At least I don't think I'm going to have to do any platforming aside from not falling into this section. Unless, like, half the floor falls away, in which case I will be very, very upset. Thinking these are probably... Are these vial walls or something? Oh, just kidding, because there's this stuff. And this stuff totally is going to fall. I don't think there's any question about that. Okay, well, I've somewhat got the lay of the land. Up 2 invulns. Got it. Now, let's find the switch, park ourselves next to it, save, and then die repeatedly. Sound good? Good. Oh, jeez. More death pits. I still find that kind of wild that the fight was nerfed, or this entire map was nerfed that many times. Oh, 3 invulns. Okay. Well, this must be good then. There's the switch. Okay. Ooh, I'm a cyber demon. Okay, well, I guess I'll just start rocketing imps. Not like we've been doing that all that much. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of that one pit in Swim with the Whales 3. Oh, well. I guess we're using the first invuln. Yeah, I'm generally not a huge fan of death pits in busy combat arenas, but I don't know, this doesn't seem too bad in terms of overall quantity. Now, if they were more Common, yeah, might be a different story. Not really a fan of when Sunder does them either. And I like these ones because in most cases, yep, some of them fell away already. But in most cases, there are ways of... Oh. That was kind of mean. But there are ways of jumping over them, which I think is a nice feature. Holy shit, man. Bullshit. Alright, anyway. Sorry, I should have done the Arnold thing. Bullshit! Ow. Alright, easy does it. This sphere seems to be the hardest one to get to overall. Did I hear an arch file? Pretty sure I did. Yeah, about that. Good. Thank you. Get out of my way, kind says. Hi, Uh-oh. Oh, come on! What the fuck was that, Doom? Oh. Of course, then again, grabbing that invuln probably wouldn't have gone well, considering there were still 1,300 enemies left. Okay. I'm kind of wondering about this first invulnerability sphere up here. God, get out. Stop spawning so quickly. Teleporting, whatever it is you do. Alright. BFG, I wish. Wow. Alright. There might be one later. I don't know. But we only have the plasma rifle and the rocket launcher. I don't even know whether to count the pistol. Probably not. Alright. There we go. I think I'm going to spend a little bit less time up here. Grab that supercharge. And then swing around to the base level. So we know what happens up here eventually. Oh, what the fuck? Really? Okay, correction. So those death pits are fine, except for the fact that you can't jump over imps, because Doom Engine. Okay, what? That kind of makes things a bit of a bummer. Alright, yeah. Yeah, there's not really anything they could do against death pits. I mean, they protect you against the damage, but still. Hey, Icky Concrete, thank you for the €5. Coffee fund, thank you. Much appreciated. And I assure you, at least part of that will be spent on coffee. Oh, there we go. I do love me some coffee. I'm particularly fond of, well, I don't know, kind of depends on the mood, but I usually either do a nice arrow press, a pour over. Yeah, good stuff. I wonder if I just want to grab this thing. Because I don't even know what's next. For all I know, things get a hell of a lot worse. I am also running out of rockets. Get out of my way. Thank you. And I also don't remember where the last invuln was. Oh, I remember where it is. Not there. I remember vaguely what it looked, oh jeez. What it looked like. How is he able to... Yeah, I actually got to the point where I can't imp these things anymore. Or I can't rocket these imps anymore. There we go. Oh, this is, never-ending. Feels never-ending. Oh man, that just suddenly got me, in the mood to listen to Dillinger Escape Plan. If you've listened to Ironworks, I think you know why. Okay. Holy shit, die please. Die faster. Even faster. Die please. Die more. Die harder. Oh, jeez! Oh, fuck, right off. I just hear nothing but rockets and it's terrifying. Okay. Relax, regroup. No, don't relax, relax. Don't relax. That's the worst thing you could do right now. I mean, maybe don't panic, but don't relax. When saw Dillinger Escape Plan. Oh, you were at that show. Holy shit, man. I mean, literally. I remember hearing, I think that's even on their Wikipedia page. Oh, what the fuck? Die! Maybe stun once? I don't know. Ah. Okay, there's a BFG. How did I not see that? Fuck. I don't know when it unlocked, when it opened up, but... Holy! Is that just cyber demons left? Fuck you. Holy shit. Okay, okay. So I didn't just miss it. That's good. Just trying to look for any semblance of megasphere. That's a blur sphere. That would hurt a lot. Shit. Nope, nothing in here. Got medikits. I like how there's just one imp just sort of derping around over there. Oh! What the fuck?! I don't even know how that would have hit me. Okay. I legitimately do not know how that would have hit me. Oy. Fuck! Alright, well, anyway. Kind of thinking... This is... Alright, so that involves there. Don't grab the Mega yet. Oh god, I hate trying to get up there. That sucks. Alright, anywho. Just gotta get to that corner first. Kind of duke it out for a little while up there. Dude, I'm really getting tired of that. Okay, here we go. This part's kind of frustrating because they teleport in at a highly variable rate. Really? He launched forward? Imps! Imps! Hey, smiling imp! A lot of your friends are here. Oh man. Also, hi, oh boy, I'm not sure how to say your name. Ord P. Caetano, I think? Oh, the strat. Like, you kind of grab the invulns early and sort of kind of hide up here as soon as it's viable. Because, yeah, it does seem to work pretty well. Man, these imps are aggressive teleporters, that's for sure. Ah, Pedro, okay. I don't know if I have enough. God, there we go. Alright, and I know where the last one is, for real this time. Go ahead and grab you. There we go. Jeez. Avoid the death pits, because they're very unhealthy. Oh, die faster, please. Die harder? Okay, here we go. Where's the cyber demon up here? Would the real Cybe please stand up? I don't know when the BFG actually reveals itself. Oh, die. Please freaking die. How are you... There we go. Still teleporting in. Jeez. Oh, there's another one of you. I mean, I knew that, but still. Can I be disappointed? I think so. Alright. It's another one that would be really interesting with coins restrictions. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, this map has been a little bit of a ball buster. The actual entire WAD is... I mean, it is an imp rocketing community project, but most of the maps are relatively chill. This one is not chill at all. So... In fact, I would go so far as to say this one is the complete opposite of chill. Alright, I'm gonna go back for that supercharge per usual. I mean, if I can, these things are teleporting in so quickly I can't even... Oh, great. Thanks. Kind of screwed me in this hallway. Alright. Yeah, that... I'm surprised I didn't fall in. Thankfully over here, I think I'm not entirely safe, but a bit more safe. Damn it. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, yeah, this is, it's pretty nasty. Just hate the fact that I was so damn close that one time. Hey, die, please. Oh, well. That kind of worked out. Yeah. Yeah, this one's a bit nasty. Oh my god. Oh, fuck that. That had to have been designed, like intentionally for that. I can't even imagine this with more death pits, because, yeah, I think the ones, like... The ones in the middle aren't so bad. That one is just kind of mean, honestly. Especially considering you're trying to make that jump across, and it's more or less just due to game engine limitations, you know, as to why you can't. I guess I could go down the stairs, but I'd rather clear out some of these guys. Bring that guy out. Oh, that was close. Oh, that cyber demon should not be there. Ugh. Knocked all over the damn place. There we go. Ooh. I need to roughly line myself up with the next invuln. Wait, what? Grab the damn thing. Okay, thank you. Okay, that was scary. Oh, goodness, that was really close. Really need to start clearing out these Cybes. Oh, that was close. That was also very close. I don't think I have time to switch weapons. This is nuts. Alright. Oh, what? How the hell? Okay. A little stressful. Only this map, funny enough. Like, the past, 9 hours have actually been, pretty chill, for the most part. A tip might help. I'm sure I'll get time to glance up. Or I'll just die. Wow. Freaking ragdolled there. I'm going to be completely honest, I did not expect a map that was this intense to be in the project, but yeah, like you said, bonus map, so. Yeah, I did notice that there were only 2 Cybes that can pop up here. I've been trying to clear this out as much as possible. I always have to remember, like explicitly remember to strafe hard right there. Get the invuln, thank you. Chris, get the banana. Okay. I don't know why that flung me into the pit, but it did, so I get to restart now. Not the whole level. Jesus, not the whole level. Unless the cyber demon shot, but then again, like, I was holding forward, that doesn't usually... That usually defeats the momentum of rockets. Or the... You know what I mean. I'm wondering now if I should maybe grab the invuln at the bottom of these steps first, that way I have more uptime on these cybers. And whenever they spawn, teleport, whatever, same difference. Except I can't get around these motherfuckers! Teleporters are almost too effective in this, because I mean they create like full-on blocks of like major pathways. So that second teleporter, that other invuln there might as well just be inaccessible right now. At least from that angle. I might be able to go around. Wait a little longer. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Thankfully, this trench is, why do I have a feeling this used to be a death trench? Okay, there we go. Yep, that's where I wanted to be. Thank you. Alright. So let's try it like this. I think the one behind me is there. He's not. Okay, now he is. Alright, good. Can I kill 2 cyber demons in 30 seconds? I guess we're gonna find out. They do have a lot of health. One down. Didn't realize he was that close. Nice. Thank you for cooperation. Capitan. Probably start clearing an escape path for that reason. Yep. We're gonna just refuse to hit a pain chance like you did that one time. Okay. They're still teleporting in. What the fuck? Is there a second? Oh, there's gotta be a second wave. Or something. Oh, right. They wouldn't have been able to teleport in if that... Thanks, Doom. Appreciate that. Yeah, they wouldn't have been able to spawn in with that cyber demon there. Actually, no, I think there is a second wave. Should be. Should be. Well, this is the only the second time I've gotten this far, so... Oh my god, this fucking... Oh my god. Really? I couldn't move out of that corner. Alright, well, anyway. I think I want to stay a little closer to this side. That way that invuln's not as far out of reach. I don't want to grab it right away, though. right now. Okay, almost got knocked into the pit again. Oopsie doodle. What I'm going to do is, guys, seriously, focus rockets. I can't shoot at what I want to shoot at. There we are. Okay. Back on track, kinda. Alright. This should be a little bit going better on time. I just need to not get knocked into that too early. There we go. Okay, we're actually doing a little better on time this time than we were last time, so... Silver lining, I guess. I'm also in a position where I can... There we go. Actually killed both of them with the invuln active. Actually, the nice thing about that is I don't think the cyber demons are at an angle where they can even hit me from down there. But they can deal a lot of damage to the imps. Okay, there we go. Stop it! No! With any luck, these guys will get... They're not getting paralyzed, but that's okay. Just need to be a touch mindful of my ammo from up here. Oh, second wave. Okay. Yeah, because you do kind of get into that feedback loop at a certain point where they just keep splash damaging the imps. And yeah, like I said, the fight beats itself. It's like Vampire Survivors, except with hell demons. So basically, it's exactly like Vampire Survivors. I need to get the rest of the achievements on that. Stop that. Doesn't help that Doom's auto-aim is a bit on the let's kill the player side of the equation. I'd really like to get that supercharge. Thank you. Alright, it's looking a little bit okay. Oh, more Cybies. Good. Good. Do we have ammo up here? I'm sure the BFG's probably been revealed by this point. Thankfully, one thing that's also good... Oh, fuck off. Stupid ass auto-aim. Anyway, one thing that is good, I've got a lot more health on the field now than I did that first time. Which I'm going to need, because, haha, lol. Kind of thinking that... Yeah, I do have SSG. Right. I actually completely forgot I picked that up because it's, Yeah, BFG's not here yet. But I can do an ammo run. Is there a way of knowing without actually checking? Oh, jeez. I'm in a very awkward position, but there we go. Again, I really... Actually, you know what? That invis would be good combined with the invuln. Also high zero infinity. Alright, so what I really want to do... What do we have left? 11 enemies. I'm pretty sure there's some imps mixed in as well. I'm trying to see if I can find... Nope, nope, I see it. The blood falls. Wow, that takes a while, doesn't it? I mean, holy cow, have mercy. Holy siege cow. Making me paranoid. Wait a minute. Are you sure you can't get up there? Nope, not doing mid-fight saves. Jeez, how long does that take? I am looking in the right spot for the BFG, right? So I'm pretty sure it's the lava falls. Maybe it's not. Maybe that's the way out. Oh no, it's open. It's open. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Everything's okay, I think. Like those imps? Okay, good. That was a bad shot. Right, I think what I need to do is just make wide circles at this point. One down. 7 left. Not looking good on cells. Oh, that one's in a very awkward position. I think I grabbed all the ones in here. Alright, we need to reset their positions somewhat. Okay, there we go. Any more Cyvies? We got 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. One more, and then I could save. For the love of God, do not fall into a death pit. Okay. Wow. Okay, there we go. So, switch. Oh, that was... Oh, shit. I don't suppose there's a way back. Because I clearly missed some things. Whoops. Oh my god. Oh, it's all in that... Oh, man. Oh, well. Let's just go ahead and, do one of these things. And one of those. You know, blatantly cheat. There is no way to actually... There's no way to actually go back, so... Kinda have to, unfortunately. Gonna just go ahead and, do it in the most effective way possible. There we go. Yeah, I didn't spend enough time rocketing up there, apparently. Okay, there we go. Totally fair. Everything's awesome. Holy shit. Wow. Well run. No. Never mind. Whew, that was big impin'. That was, one hell of a map. Good to see what you mean about that being slightly different than the other ones. But anyway, it has been... Holy cow. It has been quite a few hours. It's been... This is almost going to be a 10-hour stream. First try. Exactly. Whew. So yeah, longest stream of this channel's history. And I'm probably never going to have a stream this long again. So, enjoy that. Probably good morning time. Yeah, it's almost 6. So that's fun. I mean, I did take a pretty decent nap yesterday, so I think what I'm going to probably do is just, I don't know, maybe sleep till 10, about 4 hours, and that should do the trick. But yeah, that's that was Imping, or the Imp Rocketing Community Project. And thank you all for joining me. Oh my god, I went to bed, you were streaming, I woke up and you were still streaming. yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, it started at 8, almost 8, well, a little bit after 8 p.m. Eastern, and yeah, like I said, it's almost 6 now, so super exciting. Do I want to just stick around for the last 15 minutes and make it a full 10 hours? No, I don't. That might be a little bit much. But anyway, yeah, this has been a lot of fun. That last map was an unexpected ball buster. I also just noticed the fan on the floor here. Good stuff. Well, hey, if you wanted to see the rest of it, the less stressful parts, let's say, the Royal We will have a VOD available. I mean, it's all automatic on YouTube, but the whole VOD will be available if you want to take a look. But yeah, I think I am going to go ahead and go to sleep. Unless you want to see me play that again. I don't really want to play that again. So, yeah, that's all. That's it. You know, short stream today. Yeah, fun times. Yeah, this is a fun map set. Like I said, most of the maps are not anywhere near that level of difficulty. Most of them are relatively simple. Kind of a good, like, introduction to Slaughter, I think. again! Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sign off now before I keep babbling. So thank you everyone again for stopping by and watching. Thank you to the people that participated in the project for offering various things. Especially you, Barox. Again, sorry if I'm saying that wrong. I don't think you corrected me, so thumbs up. But yes, thanks for sticking with it through thick and thin and all that other stuff. And Ryan, hello there. Yeah, heard that before, but I was not expecting literally the first project I joined to get this popular. Yeah, it's bad that I have absolutely no idea how popular this ended up being. Like, I saw a coincident doing it, I'm like, oh yeah, there is that thing. I'll get to that eventually. And here we are. But, yeah. Alright, bedtime. Thanks again, everyone. Thank you for the donations, and I'll see you in the next stream, which will be Eternal Doom. I'm going to skip next week because... I mean, seriously. But, anyway, take it easy, everybody, and see y'all next time. Bye-bye.